We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beats. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Changing the day, I pray that we could be here tomorrow. Dodge cops and many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I offend all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You're so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
I'm still doing me.
Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream. Growing up was a little different. Bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition.
Donnie and the Beat Chef, word up. A lot of people asking what our deal is nowadays. What's the gimmick, you know? You know, they keep asking, they're like, yo, rap boy, what's your gimmick? I'm like, I simulate my life on a track, similar to Similac, I guess. But I'm more like milk from the breast. When I fill my lungs to capacity with every breath. Pepper pack the backwood, pack with trees from the stack. I pack the backwood, pass it to the G's in the backpack. The backwood, my eyes are open a crack. That's why I only ever get to see a fraction what I'm looking at. So yo, listen up and I'ma do the same. Or maybe I just rap cause it's the name of my game. And the game look different, but my mainframe hasn't changed. Shit, my name gained some range, but I'll probably die of old age before I see fame. It's all good though, happy to live this long. Cause I would probably be a radical if I was born in Islam, or who knows. I'm more dangerous than glucose, so don't get too close. Yo, check it out. You can hide your own.
On the road to the gold Eldorado. 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 Quick off the hip, ho, I feel like Doc Holiday. Lay him down quick and he hit that one to come my way. Hispanic homies in the cut and they coming underlay. Don't tell me shit to the clan, put that gun away. So we chillin' on the porch, smoking presidential runs. With the slightest shine we bloom, even when we feelin' stoned. Posted by the window with my hands up on the drum. Said where were you high when the war had just begun? So a nigga dodging potholes in the Bronco. Bitch, we been some outlaws, desperados. I will die for the cause, I will not vote. Any that think will budge, we will not go. 5 bloods with my brothers Chadwick Resso. Can't lie if I say that one ain't took a toe. Can't rise if you never felt no pushback, bro. That's why we out here riding this road. Connect, gonna ride, come in your way. I told them to try, please make my day. I am shooting these shots, I'm making these J's. Lots of games, these sites and notes will sell a square's fate. Pop was a cop, don't give no fuck about the law. Only care when they protect and serve all. Fuck your materials, won't catch me at no mall. Blowing them down, no longer banging on the wall.
We got about 5 minutes till we officially start the show.
Heavy.
So you send it to our
Welcome
email.
to platform 9 3/4. On the borders, we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't Make who you are, or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride, broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God a young Leviosa, I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa.
Let's go, let's go.
I wonder if the sky comes down. When God a young Leviosa, I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
Tell me what's the word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst. Remember when I was hurt, they pulling up fake streams and praying that it's gonna work. Stay in your daydreams, that's something you don't deserve. You paying a late fee and wonder why you ain't first. Gotta hurt. Yeah, I said fuck a deal, give me time and I'll have a couple meals. Don't make me go remind you how the function feel. White boy leave the lobby with a bunch of kills. Different, I won't touch a pill. Try and keep my head high, cause lately got enough to fill. For real, but now I'm back on my bullshit. Don't ever try and at me on that dull shit. Way too many L's that you done took and now you acting like a whole bitch. Confused why they ain't asking you to roll with? Oh shit, the pills you pop are aspirin. Now for air you gasping. I think that you a big pussy, ain't no Carol Baskin. Sucking on the other boy's dick, you need a napkin. Hiding something, that's why you won't tell us all what happened. The fuck changed your dumb ways, was hugging on her quick. But now you outraged, can't obtain the scuffle on your kicks. When is enough paid? I must say, I'm running on a flip. The day I jump stage with bucks gained, I'm busting on a lip.
Slow flow. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit.
Let's go all the way. You know what I mean? Get some money, man. I ain't no need of bullshit. These niggas in love. You know what I mean? Talking about players. They ain't no players.
Please come get your bitch, she a bug, she don't wanna leave. I gotta make moves, but she wanna be up under me. How these niggas thugs wearing skirts, yeah they wanna bees. Make these bitches squirt, that's the only way they come for me. Make that money run for me, sit back and just watch it pal. Bitches wouldn't read a text, real nigga got options now. Gotta boss your life up, real nigga can show you how. Always had a plan, time to push it into motion now. They and they emotions, wow. Tell them suckers get a grip. You got whole shots at the bar. Tell that bitch come to the VIP. Live a lavish lifestyle. I can't go for nothing less. Real players make their own rules. So it's fuck the.
Yeah, y'all ain't talking about nothing. Yeah, we can't hear what you saying. Yeah, let's just talk about money. I said we can't hear what you saying. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. 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 We got no fucks to give to you. Yeah. We got no fucks to give to you. Yeah. We got no fucks to give to you. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. 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 No fucks given. I ain't had no luck with it. No love missing if it come with a limit. They try and put you in a box when you gift it. Put tender love and care in all of my decisions. If I lose my left eye, I still have Betty vision. Might have to rewind back, some of y'all won't get it. Kinda pressed for time here, but I still listen. Talk good to me, please talk good to me. Promises don't mean what they should to 20 me. Seconds. Like Pippin trying to pass you the bullshit. That'll put a Jordan meme on a good nigga. Yeah, I'm recording with a cord big. There's nothing wrong with Hondas, but mama deserve more, nigga. Talking about the dollars, then it better make sense. If you talking out your ass, I ain't trying to hear shit. We can't hear what you saying. Yeah, y'all ain't talking about nothing. Yeah, we can't hear what you saying. Yeah, as we proceed. Yeah, we can't hear what you saying. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Oh yeah. Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning. morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, to everybody, if you can tap in right now, shout out, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka, I mean, it just kind of keeps going. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course, I do this show for independent producers, artists, and bands across the globe. All genres will always be accepted. Yes, producers, you can send in beats. It's 100% free for any of you guys to submit. However, you can pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait for your song to go in a specific order, or if you have more than one record or beat or anything like that that you need played today. There are many ways to skip.
This song's gonna burn
Simply
like some hot sauce from hot ones
and
in
you
your
shall
eyes.
receive.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. Oh, we got little people now. And so if you ever see people that come through that have the free skips, the free VIPs, or you know, just any amount of free ones or whatnot, they win those off of the giveaways that we do.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, man. I think that's it. Oh, don't send anything that is in industry record, right? So if it's already on the radio, that means if you're rapping to a Drake or Kendrick beat, don't send that if possible, just because if it's the actual instrumental or the record from those artists, the certain platforms that we are live on, because we are multi-streaming right now, they will often be affected by some of those records. So we do got to be a little bit more careful with what we do play. And we want to hear y'all. We really want to see the talent that you guys have, whether you produce, you sing, you rap. No Tidal or Apple Music. I just don't have accounts with those, so you would be wasting your time as well. I'd still end up just searching it on YouTube. Cooking dinner for the kiddos, man. What's up? You know what I'm saying? Jay Versus, man. What's good? And then what it's Real Obsessive said, I just sent my first cover and stuff like that. We'll see what's up. So I do gotta ask with that, like, are you singing over and like the instrumental or whatnot, right? If it's a cover, there's always at least two situations that we may hear. One is like you take a known song in kind of your own direction in terms of making it slightly different, maybe even taking it to a different genre, but you keep the spirit of the record alive, you keep the lyrics, you keep the melody there, but taking it into your hands to kind of make it yours outside of it just being your voice. You know, let us know which one is which. Shout out to Freaking Sweatsuit as well. Welcome back to the Freaking Show. Well, decoded. Decoded.
DJ Dork Genius.
Hold on. They dropped my stupid phone. All right, we are going right into the lineup. What did I do? Hold on. I need to make sure. Let me go back in here. Yeah, because we're still good there. What the hell happened to my phone? It acted like it ended right there. I think we're good though. Hold on. Just make sure I get back in and then we'll get these shows started. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Don't be shy. Send y'all stuff. Again, all genres are accepted, whether it's R&B, reggaeton, dubstep, EDM, country, rock, hip hop, trap, you name it. Hold on, I'm just right. Let me see. Jig Jennings, okay. Jig Jennings up first. Let's go ahead and lock you in. This one is gonna be check, play. All right, let me go ahead and let's get it started. Let's go.
I'm en la ciencia.
Man, you know, it really just be fucking up, you know. Yeah. Check play, I get them in, get them gone by the next day. Shit, chestnut, chuck, checkmate. Me and Bay on the coast just to get away. Toughest day of the week is the day before payday, but fuck it, it's up. Fuck how I turn out. Thinking I'm sweet, come and see how that turn out. But let me shut up before I fuck up and run out. Hey, wait, check play, bitch, I came to collect. Check that. With the world, with the move, we got my grip. Cool shit, big jig in the front gate. Baby, I'm not that friendly, I'm not the type that come and kick it. I'm probably gon' fucking dip out. I'm up the ocean with Q-shit before I can't feel it. I'm made like a titty and bite. See, now I'ma come and look different. Just bear with me, nigga. I'm only gon' be just a minute. Let me just talk to my nigga who been rockin' with me and introduce a new beginning. They know how I feel to be coming from nothing. You had a little money, but they wanna know. I had a little daughter, she got a little harder. I tried to make move, but I kept getting stuck. I just bought a Honda, you know it's not a 2020. I know it ain't my bitty mind. Still in the pit and I'm still at your handling my business. And if you don't like it, fine. You selling weed for a nigga and making him rich, and you ain't profit off a dime. Boy, I would never hustle for another nigga when I got to worry about mine. Maybe she mad, so she gon' make it sad if she claiming that I don't treat her like a queen. I bet you would feel how I feel about bitches and niggas if she ever seen what I seen. If I get mad, I just go by my way and I get to the money like another day. She gon' shoot me a tag, get that shit off her chair. I don't even read it, I just say okay. Hey, wait, check play. I get them in, get them gone by the next day. Shit, chestnut, chuck, checkmate. Me and Bay on the coast just to get away. Toughest day of the week is the day before payday, but fuck it, it's up. Fuck how I turn out. Thinking I'm sweet, come and see how that turn out. But let me shut up before I fuck up and run out. Hey, wait, check play. Bitch, I came to collect. Check that. With the world, with the move, we got my grip. Cool shit, big jig in the front gate. Baby, I'm not that friendly, I'm not the type that come and kick it. I'm probably gon' fucking dip out. I'm up the ocean with Q-shit before I can't feel it. I'm made like a titty and bop. Keep it lick on my neck, smoking Cuban cigars. I'm the one with the check, got my foot on their neck. You can tell it finesse how I hop out the car. Bust down, roll it, switch a cigar. Never been average, I'm up the bar. Look at my whoa, check out the scar. A lot of niggas tell me, but I never been outdated with the shit to get outrageous if you fuck with the squad. Bitch, I be the jigsaw, hit him with a hip talk. Made the wrong move, then my attitude lift off. Could've walked away, but it's up now, I'm pissed off. How you wanna do them like this? I hate it, can't trust nobody, now shit crazy. I think the word love is a little overrated. I ain't no killer, but don't you get it mistaken. You ain't cause to be the boss, I ain't never miss a payment. I walk through any nigga hood, I'm good. If I had one wish, I wish a bitch would. All G's ain't G's, all Lord's ain't Lord. But this ain't the time, so let's get it understood. Everybody hating, always got something to say to you. Speak on my name, it ain't none of my business. You can be self-foot, been street fitted, but it won't mean shit when I holler to hit you, nigga. Check play, I get them in.
We are listening to Check Play by Jig Jennings.
Me and Bay on the coast just to get away. Toughest day of the week is the day before payday.
Currently on the YouTube side right now.
Fuck how I turn out. Thinking I'm sweet, come and see how that turn out. But let me shut up before I fuck up and run out. Wait, check play. which I came to collect. Check that. With the world, with the moon, we can migrate. Cool shit, big jig in the front gate. Baby, I'm not that friendly, I'm not the type to come and kick it. I'm probably gon' fucking dip out. I'm up the ocean with Q-shit before I can't feel it. That made like a titty and bounce.
Okay. We're gonna end that somewhere around here. All right, let's talk about it. First and foremost, you know, trap-centric, that is a genre that you, of course, frequent a lot. But as one of the many artists within that genre, I feel like you do play the part, right? You know, you sound like, I usually tell artists, try to make sure that you're something that at least feels like it could be in the top 50, 100, 20, 10 of whatever respective genre that you guys are a part of, or if it's a subgenre. You want to sound and have a sound that you're confident that you have just a level of, I know I'm dope, getting in there with something consistent, the quality, beat selections, things like that. Showing that you can rap on many things will always be a plus when you get into there. I've heard a few from you, but really trying to show that off too will help. One of my pet peeves often is repetition, and so like you did have a little bit of a like specific way to rap throughout the majority of it. It did switch up at least between the verses and the chorus, so we do appreciate that. But I will say that you still have energy, you still have your personality within there, and it doesn't kind of make you tune out and not listen to what you're saying, right? Repetition does not work when it feels like the artist is kind of just bored with the song that they're in, and they're doing the same thing throughout, no changes whatsoever, and it doesn't feel like they believe what they say, right? But within this, like, you know, for those that know the genre, know the sound, sort of like what people within it also like I can almost guarantee they'd be, oh, he's sliding that, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a consistency there. You can put that on, bump that record. There's a simplicity to it. I would love to see what other producers would also do to his vocals on that, to like switch it up, maybe throw it into different genres and things like that. Always a good idea to take one of your records and try to do something like that, right? Like get like 5 different producers and see if you can put together a small EP based on that one song, with your choice of selected producers that did, you know, a decent job kind of taking the record into a different place or whatnot, right? It's always fun to see like what everybody is gonna do differently, so that would be something interesting to have. If like bigger artists would do that all the time, man, like, and it gives the fans like new ways of really checking out your record while it's still being curated by you, right? So it's not like you're not the one you know, selecting something. I think it'll work in there. And what you say, and this is going hard, shout out to Decoded. And what do you say, man, I need a good producer, I need my voices to sound like this, man. Like, listen, you gotta there are 2 things. Sometimes figuring out how to, like, taking time to figure out how to produce yourself is one option, because you get to make what you like and you have nothing but time to change any aspect of the record. Like, literally, when I'm making any record that I've produced, I can take any section of it and be like, all right, I'm gonna drop the drums here, I'm gonna change the tone here. I can, because I did this on the record, I'm gonna manipulate the beat to cater to that aspect or whatnot. Really get the best of both worlds. And if you aren't able to do that yourself, yes, working with another producer who can also kind of bring that same element to life. There is beats, or there are beats that we just make and then we send out to you guys, or you guys, you know, happen to find it on like YouTube or something like that, and then you just kind of download and rap to it or whatnot. But then there's the, if we were working with you in the studio, if you work directly with a producer, and let them kind of record you, or you send them your vocals after you make the record, there's so much more that we will still be able to add on top of it to really make sure that the record gets every bit of a whole to it or whatnot. So just an idea for any other producers out there and artists either trying to produce themselves or work with producers. Just make sure that you know, you do have that collaboration and, you know, get the ideas going and stuff like that. ATK, what up? What up? You know what I'm saying? Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Long time. Record Chow. What is up? Keep you popping on too, man. Scoop. What you can popping? You know what I'm saying? I am Jewel. I am Kajul. Hold on. Oh no! I hate when that happens. I was trying to scroll on the freaking chat. Then I moved the whole damn banner. That's why I don't like touching the screen. Hold on, let me make sure I'm following everybody. Let me always make sure I'm following everybody. All right, we're gonna head back into the lineup right now. What? So it's always better to work with work while the producer is there, man. I'm saying, like, you need. Understand that, like, yeah, we're gonna keep having these conversations. I know you guys are gonna hate it, but like, until it's no longer popular to even say so, like, we always gotta speak our mind about things, right? When it comes to AI elements and whole AI records, like, we are directly competing with and for attention. The aspect of just like what people value when it comes to the music, right? And those that do make a lot of the AI, their excuses are often like, not that what matters is the end result, like the how the music is made shouldn't matter. But you gotta ask yourself, what do you think people would find more interesting? You in the studio actually coming up with the full record, like entirely seeing all of that process, or you doing something on AI in like 5 seconds or so, like that. The aspect of even, like, I feel like AI for some people is gonna hamper them from even knowing that they could become the artist. Literally, I always think about, like, when I first started and I said I wanted to do this, what would I have done if AI was around in that time? Where, like, okay, I don't know how to make music yet, but let me use AI and then kind of create the ideas for the songs. Like, would I have taken that time to, like, try, fail again, go work with different beats, go in the studio, record myself? I went through all of the different processes, and as a producer, working with many different programs, MIDI controllers, and the, like, Trident LE and things like that. And I love every single second that I had to take to really learn eventually how to get good at things. And, like, I don't know, the kind of one button press aspect, it feels just as slightly lame as splice producers who don't change anything when they drag and drop the sequences over, right? If there's already a drum loop, all right, let me drag that. All right, here's the whole, you know, sound and melody, let me drag that. And if you don't add anything to it, basically you're a puzzle piece producer, and you're just kind of placing it. You're doing it's no different than the apps that have beats in it that people can kind of put together different combinations, but they're already, like, ready-made sequences and stuff like that, right? So in that same aspect, when it comes to AI, we still want to see a level of work there. We don't want you guys to, as writers and producers, have avatars as the artists and then kind of end up putting things out like that. It kind of takes everything away. All right, let me go ahead and put in some of these skips that we have right here, man. We got quite a few. What the fuck? Y'all seen it? We have JQX, and then we have Glance. After that, Ari the Kid. All right, let me go ahead and put you guys in. Let me see what's up.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right. Let's go ahead. Listen, JQX, often the type of artist that needs no introduction, quite literally. If there's any aspect to the appreciation that we do have for real artists and real producers out here, it's when we're able to hear artists like this really get into their own flavor and pulling out the records truly from their mind. You know, and this is without hearing the song yet, bro.
We got JQX. That's crazy like right there. That is crazy. I like that a lot. This has a little bit of elements from everything. It's got a little bit of Brazilian funk in it. It's got some Afro beats, reggaeton. It's got a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy right there. That joint is hard. I ain't gonna lie. That's hard.
It's called Rockstar.
Very hard right there. Yeah, that's hard. I like that. That is hard. I like it. We got
2 red cups in my hand, I'm with the bros, and I like it. Just might wake up with a tiger I took from Tyson. Took 2 shots, now I'm on, I'm feeling flighty. You know I should probably get back home, but I'm all nighty. These Vegas hangovers, what happens there stays there, since city ain't playing fair. We on the road out here, getting turned in the parking lot. We dance when talking loud. We the ones that walking by, giving us the awkward eye, like they don't like us. We won't care if they don't like us. We took 5 more shots, they be clearing more vices. We was in there for the women and the prices. So I queen and called her your highness. Told her I'm from outer space. She said she's Brooklyn finest. You know how to party. I party like a rock star last night. Saw someone stand on the cop car last night. It was me and my friends. Yeah, and we was doing that shit till 5 a.m. 5 a.m., 5 a.m. 5 a.m., 5 a.m. 5 a.m., 5 a.m. 5 a.m., 5 a.m. I party like a rock star last night. Saw someone stand on the cop car last night. It was me and my friends. Yeah, we was doing that shit till 5 a.m. No more red cups in my hand, still with the bros. I'm excited, know they gon' bring me some more. I'm flying high, I'm delighted. I feel like the man, I got some supermodels around me who stick to the plan, but don't know how to get around me. You, I was the shit, should've came here rapping Downey. You ain't playing dirty, we ain't on no Robert Downey. Shit, we superheroes, all these villains yelling Grammy, but I'm richer than Bruce Wayne. I stopped every threat that found me. So stay around me if you folded, no Kalani. We came to party. We bopping us, just making sure our necks ain't breaking. It's just that JQX, this shit record breaking. I party like a rock star last night. Saw someone stand on the cop car last night. It was me and my friends. Yeah, and we was doing this shit till 5 a.m. 5 a.m., 5 a.m. 5 a.m., 5 a.m. 5 a.m., 5 a.m.
No matter what time it is, like sometimes I really wanna rhyme. Oh, come on, bro. You just go. Not like I was gonna say anything dope anyway. Listen. JQX often is the exception to a lot of freaking things or whatnot, because he puts in that work, right? You can tell that he loves what he does as an artist, right? When you hear the energy that he brings to a record, and knowing, here's one thing you gotta know about me, man. When it comes to like club records, often my mind thinks about those records as a last kind of resort or whatnot, right? Don't often like going to clubs and getting into that dance sector, because there hadn't been a lot of songs that I'd even want to dance to at all. And that, like, again, I'm a rapper, and so I've always loved the bars and stuff like that. But he is an artist that still brings a level of interestingness to the record, where it doesn't feel like something that he's completely dumbed down. And it's sort of in that in between, right? Like, again, I'm trying to think of a specific, like, for instance, right? It's like, I don't necessarily mind a Pitbull and Flow Rider, but I don't put them in those conversations when it comes to bars, lyricism, creativity, stuff like that. With JQX, like, we always have many elements where you can visualize like a kind of a story still playing out throughout the song, if there was a video to it. I think that's the next step that we need to see you kind of move in. Is just like, what, like, can you match up? You got to understand how much of a rep he has built up just as an overall artist with the songs, as a producer. His ability to really create things that all really sound and feel like hits. You have it within you. That's another thing. That is another thing. And JQX can speak to this right now, right? Again, when we're in this conversation in and out of AI, I want every artist, producer, and writer to know you have the ability to come up with the best songs within you. Some of you just need to be consistent and really work as much as you can to grow and then get better at it, but then also better with knowing what are the best ways for you to even get on a record at all and even be that artist. Think about like Pharrell and Swiss Beats and some of the producers that they added themselves to the chorus. They added themselves as ad-libs to the record, really became a part of it even when they were producing others, so they could maintain kind of the inspiration of where the song might go and things like that. But we appreciate when artists are real, and we can see your ability to truly create something. I can definitely see this one going in the club sector, and I think you can take it even further with the visuals and stuff like that. Now, as it was talking about, you know, kind of like rock star elements, it did kind of make me want, like, that's the only thing that I felt like was absent from the record, is like that rock star electric guitar, you know, maybe bringing in a singer on top of you that's in heavy metal or something that brings in that element or whatnot, because it feels like it's within a different genre altogether, but still talking about the other in a way. That's the only thing that I feel like could potentially do something else to it. And you can always do a different version of it. You know as well as I do that we can make 5 different versions of any record that we have. You can do let me just play the acoustic guitar and you still do the same song that you did. You can do it with piano, you can do it with any instrument, and bring it to any genre with the right production. And then JQX was like, nice. And he said, yeah, it's cool for ideas, but don't rely on it. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. In addition to that, though, I do feel like, because there's this like, some want to abolish it altogether completely. I get that as well. But I feel like the problem is that there just needs to be a place for it, right? So having an AI radio station specifically that just plays AI records, so people know what they're listening to when they tap into it. When you know, and like the conversations that involve, you know, that, then I also feel like there should be a level of, like, in order to submit your records for anything that is higher tier competitions, for things like that, there should have to be a requirement to see you actually have done the work, right? Some kind of video submission of like, this is me working on the thing, seeing you actually pull the different elements, you know, together, because we know that there are those that'll just let me type in the idea of the song and it'll spit it out. That's also why we end up having a problem with it, because we don't know which is which with some of those who do use it extensively, and we'll kind of send that to the show. Anyway, let me stop talking about that. We got to get into the second record from him. We're gonna bring on JQX. Where is JQX?
JQX, you still in the house? JQX, you there?
Yeah.
Are these songs out, by the way, JQX? Because you're the spotlight artist of the moment right now. We're doing a spotlight special if you just joined the show with JQX.
Got him looking for a nigga like a Waldo. I'm somewhere paying on my spaceship like a car note. Been the GOAT, I'm that pill that's hard to swallow. The biggest ghost to follow. They asking where's JQX? Yeah, somewhere on an island with a model sipping down out of coconut. She sipping on Moscato. I'm searching for the gold on the road to El Dorado. When I find it, I'ma give it all away and go viral. The game is in a spiral full of disappointing idols. I'm just trying to end the cycle. I'm gonna do this shit for Michael. He held up to his title, the greatest one to do it. I swear this shit is tribal, man. I put that on the Bible. Got him looking for a nigga like a Waldo. I'm somewhere paying on my spaceship like a car note. Been the GOAT, I'm that pill that's hard to swallow. The biggest ghost to follow. They asking where's JQX? In the booth, bitch, I'm building. Where's JQX? Writing hits, making millions. Where's JQX? Somewhere grinding like there's no tomorrow. Where's JQX? Got him looking for a nigga like a
Now we're gonna bring on JQX. Where is JQX? JQX, you
Anybody
still
see
in the
my
house?
lighter?
JQX, you there? Are these songs out, by the way, JQX?
There you go. Let's light up.
You're the spotlight artist of the moment right now. We're doing a spotlight special.
1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah, just took a hit of OG, now I'm high as fuck. You see a hater, point him out. I'ma light him up. I'm the fireman, the fire in the fire truck. I can start and put him out. They are not like us. It's like they missed the bus. Next 15, one coming. Don't you fuck it up. Luck is not gonna be enough. We got this shit out the mud by giving back and spreading love. Planning for the show. Yeah, this is the recital. This game is in the spiral. Yeah, disappointing idols. I'm just trying to end the cycle. I'm gonna do this shit for Michael. He held up the title. The greatest one to do it. I swear this shit is tribal, man. I put that on the Bible. Yeah, I'm looking for a nigga like a Waldo. I'm somewhere paying on my spaceship like a car note. Been the GOAT, I'm that pill that's hard to swallow. The biggest ghost to follow. They asking where's JQX? In the booth, bitch, I'm building. Where's JQX? Writing hits, making millions. Where's JQX? Somewhere grinding like there's no tomorrow. Where's JQX? Got him looking for a nigga like a Waldo. Got him looking for a nigga like a Waldo. We're paying on my spaceship like a car note.
Got the wreck beats. What up, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And stuff like that. Big salute, man. Yeah, it's a force to be reckoned with. Being able to get in there with both a level of energy and also being tame, like not necessarily getting in there rapping like fast and you know, doing something like that. Like you took your time with different elements throughout there. And of course, the thing that I love that he will do sometimes is quite literally, right? He's been on so many shows and often gets many of the same reactions. We all are like, damn, like the quality is amazing. The beat selection, you get in there and pretty much make a hit every time and somehow make it always just kind of sound amazing. And he'll turn our reviews into records that he'll then send to another. Like it's a genius concept that I just love, right? So keep that up, because I see nobody else really doing that. It is the best way, as I've said before, man, it is one of the best ways to get a community of people really involved with your music, and really just knowing that there are so many dope things that that an artist, that a producer can do, when you know that you matter enough to that what you said resonated. Let me make a song out of it, bring it back, and then make it a part of the beats. Like you do something that is just very interesting. So keep that up. Again, I think the visuals are where we need to start seeing you match up. Again, I have no idea whether or not that's something that you plan for in the near future, but that's the next step, man. What did you call that as well? Like, or at least from this, you're saying like JQX experience, man. I do feel like your records are experiences, man. And I do hope that you start to record, because I haven't seen if you've done that yet, but that you start to record kind of like your just processes, just even with one song, seeing you go into something brand new, building something from scratch, and putting your ideas out there, seeing real artists, real producers be creative. That's what had inspired me to basically want to do the same thing. And so I didn't always go into the easy routes, because I appreciated the work that the artists I looked up to also did. So making sure that you do that is the problem. Damn it, my phone fell. But JQ, you know what I'm saying, been killing visuals lately. If you need some tips, man, listen, whatever. And he's had big plans for it, man. Listen, even lyric videos. This is what y'all don't get. So we can have a various amount of different video aspects, right? One can be just a lyric video straight up, and it can be like half animated, half, just standard lyric video kind of situation. The other thing could be the live action. You could also have something that's animated, and whether you make it short form or long form, it just matters that you have different official things for it. It gives you many different ways to promote the same piece of content in terms of the audio, but with different things visually that like somebody may resonate with a little bit more. Some people are waiting for the legit you in the video performing, having a whole storyboarded kind of situation. Others would be completely fine with the lyric video, because you can still put any of those behind you if you're performing them at a venue and doing different things like that, man. I'm gonna go ahead and click. Thank you for the share, Rep Duke. What up, Al Rio? I'm gonna go back. Thank you for the share. You pushed all the chat. You pushed all of the chat up there, and I can't get back to it to see what I might have missed, man. Dang it! But now we appreciate you. Decoded, what you say? Yeah, good shit, buddy. What else? And then this is fire. So need some room on the drive, so little cluttered but solid, man. Listen, what I also appreciated about him is coming from a rap background and still being able to do those like dubstep kind of sections of song. Not everybody knows how to get in there and like really produce the other genres and then blend it into something that kind of works in all realms, right? Again, we could stay here for about an hour or more playing JQX records, and you guys would see everything that I'm talking about, right? He's taken records and just like turned the certain type of beat on its head. And I always use I Quit as that main example because, you know, it's a legit concept record about like quitting your job. Yet I feel like the club would eat that up and it could become the biggest record, like viral wise, if people who quit their job, they kind of like bring out a speaker every time they're doing it, like, and if it's a lot of people, do a conga line out the door. I'm not gonna stop talking about that record until that happens, man, because I need that visual to be played out. All right, let me get into we're still in the skip line. We have Glance with For Just a Glance, man. Clever. Let me grab that right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
and then I see Ari, you upgraded.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Shout out to NX, man. What's up, dog? I appreciate y'all. All right, hold on. Y'all like, what are you thinking? Cause the roses stuff over here, man. I saw the gifts. This. All right, so Just a Glance, man. Jon Snow. SJ mix, man. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's popping. Turn this off. And we gotta grab the Ari the Kid sections. Okay, I see this.
Cause I can see myself in the mirror. No, I can recognize my own reflection, no. Been losing it all these years, and the only thing I know.
I see you, Al Rio, as well.
Keeps the tears from pouring over. Patience is a virtue, said a nurse who rescue patience from the storm. Who once told me the story that attached me to the core of the after effects of suffering, memory loss. After the song is over, you'll never forget it cause. After Ian, policemen went out checking door to door for survivors and ended up finding the man at home. $500,000 on the house, so destroyed, say it's gone, but they couldn't find any survivors. So they take him to a shelter where the nurses could better treat him, provide him with some better assistance. No coincidence, he didn't know where he was. Only thing he knows was he was retired with a wife he loved. He had no children, so they asked to further assist him. Found out he had a sister back up in Philly. His wife was still missing. He wandered around. He looked in the mirror and said, I can see myself in the mirror. No, I can recognize my own reflection, no. Been losing it all these years, and the only thing I know is it keeps the tears from pouring over. His sister came in a few days, you should see his face. Got so bright the first time, nurses seen his teeth. He said her name wrong so much you could tell it's sad. Might be a burden to someone who loved him through the bad. She told the doctors everything that he couldn't say. How his wife was a helping hand in a lonely place. She would even say that that he will forget familiar faces. Sometimes she cried on the phone with the wife to compensate. So days before they flew out back to Pennsylvania, police came with news that he just couldn't take. They said they found a body in Ian's aftermath after further investigations. This when he walked to the mirror whispering.
I was thinking the game
like,
too a little bit.
Nurse couldn't make it out, and common that he says it. One of his first symptoms of his dementia when he couldn't recognize his own face. I can see myself in the mirror. No, I can recognize my own reflection. No,
You can recognize the own
been losing it all these years, and the only thing I know is it keeps the tears from pouring over. Every burden would take a toll. Truth is, you never know the pains of people going through. True enough in itself, he provided all that she wanted. But in the sickness she was dealing with, no one to console. When police report said she found dead, shot to the head. She took her own life when the storms flooded in. And even if she said bye, it's safe to say he didn't remember. Cause in his mind, he's still a banker. I'm just a storyteller of this bittersweet tragedy.
I was thinking about that storytelling and shit.
So couldn't even fathom the loss of someone who we clearly loved with all his heart. But at least you can't remember how it broke apart. So the pain may come and go, but it won't be as hard. I dedicate this to the ones we lost in the storm. Cause I can see myself in the mirror.
I can see myself in the mirror.
No, I can recognize my own reflection, no.
You see, that's how you end a song.
Been losing it all.
Let's drop the drums.
The only thing I know.
Let the melody still play out. You know what I mean? You have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Say hello, my little friends, to what you call a complete song. Some artists today do feel like, nah, man, people have short attention spans, so I need to make a 1 minute record, 2 minutes, 20 seconds, whatever you guys consider just like your I'm willing to do this, you know, situation. And I always try to remind you guys that like it should always be about giving the listener their money's worth. If you get one chance to really let people hear your stuff, if it's on the radio, if your record is one song on a playlist of like 50 to 100 artists, that one song does have to have a staying power that gives people enough of you to appreciate what you can do. Like, it is a test, and it should be a challenge to try to maintain dopeness with 2 to 3 verses on a record, maybe thinking about a bridge or something like that, right? It should 100% always be something you test yourselves with to see if you can still garner people's attention based on what you do. Beat selection, performance, storytelling, really just getting in there and making sure that you're saying something. If you're not repetitive, most people will love what you are coming with, right? I think we do hear the I did want to tell you the time. It was 4 minutes and 2 seconds. So he really, you know, when it comes to giving people their money's worth, right? Like this is it, right? And then of course he has a chorus in there. We do appreciate when you guys make choruses for your records at all. Some artists will just go in there, just rap all the way through. Maybe it's short, maybe it's a longer record, but I feel like without a chorus, in most cases, you don't have an identity on that record yet. Yeah, the chorus is the anchor. You'll hear me say that a lot. That if anything, hearing it on a one-time listen, if somebody had to, hey, you remember that song from the other day? And then you're like, wait, which song? Immediately, they're going to go to the chorus. The verses really have to have specific parts that everybody resonates with in that certain way, to like forever, like y'all, I don't have to tell you what song that is at all for you guys to automatically know, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, I know what that comes from, and then you go immediately to the chorus from there if you want, right? Sorry, Miss Jackson, by the way, if you didn't know. But I appreciate his performance throughout here. I think we did kind of feel there was a hint of like the game, But if the game was more serious, right? I feel like the game can be a little playful. He's always, I think people would always say like he's a reference heavy artist, so he's always like name dropping and you know, there's specific things that the game does, but you just kind of have that voice signature that's almost similar. But you get in there with like, man, if we was just passing blunts back and forth and just chopping it up in the car, like let me just vibe out, you know what I'm saying, and talk my shit, right? So I appreciate that. Let me see if there's anything else.
See myself in the mirror.
Oh, hold on, let me talk about this real quick.
No, I can recognize my own reflection. No.
Okay, so did you record yourself or did you go to a studio? I have no idea which, but I appreciate the fact that you had layers in that chorus and some of them were a different tone. Having that kind of idea at all is what shows your true artistry. Some people are just gonna do one vocal. They may not even add ad-libs, like they do the bare minimum sometimes. Other times they add way too much. But when it comes to choruses, like I do tend to like when we do have layers in it, because you can pan out the vocals, right, left and right. You can add different tones and stuff, and it builds out a certain presence to it and just makes it feel a little bit more professional. So I love that aspect as well. You never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times, man. You never meant to. I'm saying, man, 9 more subs and I hit 1,000, Dennis. Larry said, man, listen, you deserve way more than below 1,000 at all. So I appreciate that you're still doing music one day at a time. I want to remind artists, do not get sucked in by the hype of just anyone that you think has ever gone viral and that billion streams. Like look, it's something that does have to happen over time. If you pay for it and you try to like cheat your way there, it just won't be as authentic. I think what artists want and need is to know, like, how many people do rock with them, how much work have you been doing individually with whatever platform you're working with, and how many actual people have been affected by you enough to hit that sub. If you fabricate those numbers, literally nobody had, like, all of a sudden you have 100K and then we're like, oh, bet, can you come perform at my venue? And you can't even bring that amount of people with you, right? It becomes something that like doesn't translate into real album sales, real people showing up to the gigs, real people buying the merch. Like, that's why you know, you just have to continue doing what you're doing. Make sure that you're releasing quality. Think about the live performances, the videos. Make sure that people know that you are an artist, like, for real. A lot of us make music, but how much, anytime like you're in that almost like I want to give up, you know, kind of mentality, always ask yourself, did you try everything first? Because there's a platform that you probably haven't posted on. There's a piece of content that you haven't done yet. People just need to see us at work doing what we love, right? Being in a studio, recording a song, making a beat, just being the artist that we are. More than ever now, while we have this whole AI situation, is what brings me back to that conversation every time, because human work has always been what has made us love somebody for whatever it is. A football player being as good as they have, with being able to run across, you know, that line, getting untackled, juking everybody. Like, they had to work to be that good. And so the stats reflect, you know, that amount of hard work, right? If you're someone who's a basketball player, if you are a producer, whatever it is, we love to see you do your thing to really bring us into like, oh, like, let me help support that aspect. The other thing is, whatever you're trying to do, if it's a live performance, if it's a we'll bring it back to like Tiny Desk, right? If you're gonna do a Tiny Desk performance and maybe you don't have the funds at the moment, I've expressed that you guys can do maybe like a GoFundMe or a Patreon and just like let your audience know every time you're doing something. If you're going live, if you're making a post, make sure you have something at the end letting people know, hey, you're trying to do a Tiny Desk, it's gonna be this much. Figure out all the details for the band, for the location, and visuals to go along with it, and then build that price into the GoFundMe or Patreon and just kind of promote that. And the money that people put towards it will literally help you get there. You'll have a goal, you'll be motivated, I think, even more as an artist, because you have an end goal with everything, and then from that you build an audience entirely. Just figure out the ways that you can give back to them in the process. I mean, that's how Lil Dicky made it, bro. People don't understand. Like, look at what Lil Dicky did. He literally created a GoFundMe, told people everything he wanted to do. I want to do music videos, I want to be able to create albums, and pretty much go on tour. He just like literally laid it all out, had a little video with him talking, had the stuff typed up, and from that, the money that they were being able to help him pull in, he was able to do everything, really, literally word for word. And then getting big off of that, going on tours, eventually people were able to connect with him to make sure that he created his show, Dave, and stuff like that. So you can bring your dreams into fruition if you are just consistent. Also, he's an artist that I didn't really see as someone who had to sacrifice anything. He's still the same artist he was when he started. It doesn't feel like he sold out, so for anybody who changes their style just to make it, that's not the way. Be yourself completely every time. Let me not talk about this forever so we can get back into the thing, but we'll make that a piece of content if we can get it. Thank you for the gift right there. We get that 100 from Tony. Facts. I'm saying. He said it's all fall apart. He said it all falls apart if you cheat your way there, and it happens a couple times. It happens a couple times, my friends, and stuff like that. Man, I'm saying, know the work that you're doing. You want to feel just the integrity and knowing all the elements that it took. Like, you can't say started from the bottom, now we here, unless you truly did. You started from the bottom, now you here, and you don't take shortcuts. You want to take that time to actually grow as a person, as an artist, as a performer, because not everybody's ready to get a record deal tomorrow and then be at Madison Square Garden the next day. Oh, snaps. Hey, little mama. All right, let me go ahead and put in this. I think it was supposed to be, because you had sent Ari the Kid. You had sent I think a 1 song and then a 2 song after that. So it might be 3 records or whatnot. So I'm gonna hit this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't willing to have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen.
You what? What happened? Never mind. Let's go ahead and drop this right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
All right, so the first song is it gonna be Stays in Motion? Hold on, let me make sure. So Fighting fighting version 2.2 is the first one. If it's, I guess it's just fighting. Scratch the version 2.2 or whatnot. Superstar fame seems really shitty though, man. That's why you don't want to fast track to it. Last thing I'm gonna say. Because I can talk, man. Listen, you don't want to fast track your way, because the moment you become famous, you cannot take it back. You can't be unfamous. You have no more freedom. You go to the bathroom, people follow you in. Like, you don't want to be there yet. Like, love a place where only certain people may be able to recognize you, and they appreciate you, and being one of those people that just have a dope personality, dope music, and people respect you in that way. That's what you guys should really want to be, man. You're too famous, too much pressure.
You're fighting like a soldier, trying to do what you're supposed to. Struggling, really holding on. But believe me, I know that it's not easy dealing with it, but please just keep on holding on.
I got sin in my veins, dog. Got caught in the rain, dog. Took some shortcuts, but not a one of them paid off. I went to move right, ended up losing my way, dog. Regret and failure, feel related, cause they the same, dog. I put my soul in music and hopes you can relate, dog. I thank God that I made it, I'm still breathing. Pray for better days and got the strength to keep believing, never leaving. Secret recipe to pieces that we don't forget, we need them both. Somebody asked me where I'm aiming, so the top is where I'm reaching, bro. They may need an EMT if they impede me dreaming, so I bet you know the name of ATK. They say I'll be the GOAT, and to the lames they need to go. These feelings visible if I don't take the shot that I was given. Way too gifted to just give it up. Have to see where this can go to reach the peak. I'm seeking those songs to reach the people. That's for you to see and me to show.
You're fighting like a soldier, trying to do what you're supposed to. Struggling, really holding on. But believe me, I know that it's not easy dealing with it, but please just keep
making that chorus sound easy, bro. Light work.
Listen, if you keep waiting for the perfect opportunity and you keep waiting for this, that, and third to line up, you're never gonna do what you always wanted to do. So what you need to focus on is what you want and what your passions are, and don't let what other people think of you bother that dream you have.
Come on.
So just focus. They say life is what you make it, so I'm making mine. Heard it's all up for the taking, but can't take your time. Well, if it's all off to the races, then I may just die. Trying to find my greatness, goodness gracious, I'll be thanking God. The life I lived was perfect in its imperfection. Every time I started searching for the answer to like biggest questions, he would always come correct. And back when I was thinking reckless, try to hide from shame and had me change. I had to change perspective, cost too much to be accepted. That's the fact that really made me cry. My vision drifted like a lazy eye. Didn't even notice, I just figured that's the way he made me. Since I was a baby, had a stronger faith, but on my lowest day I tried to say good. Craving old connections, don't know how to dial up. Less it's been a while, we only talk about the mild stuff. But I had to leave that in the past. You can't expect to change if you don't unpack your bags.
When you're fighting like a soldier, trying to do what you're supposed to. Struggling, really holding on. But believe me, I know that it's not easy dealing with it, but please just keep on holding on.
I feel like he will be talking at the end. If we don't hear another verse, either it's just going right out with just the beat, or he gonna be talking. The last thing. You didn't seem like, because you talked in that other in between. At least once, though. That's all I care about, man. You guys getting your personality into the record as well. Letting people see that you're a person. That's something that you can't do with AI, right? I mean, you can, but like not really. Not really. But like, how do you formulate a section like that? Make the AI talk and talk about something inspirational right quick. So first and foremost, man, we only one song in of 3 with this, and I'm already excited for the next 2. You are another artist that I get to simply thank for sending your record to the show. Anytime we have something with substance, something that feels good, when it comes to that kind of production, it can be played live with live bands and drums and all of those elements coming to life. I crave those moments, right? Between like the verses and the chorus, man, just like everything was perfect. It feels like a record that people need to hear. Then in terms of that inspiration, man, I did want to talk about that in between, about not letting anybody kind of hamper your dreams and goals. Know that there will always be times in life when you are tested to really see if you love whatever that thing is that you want to do. If it's music, a lot of us have similar situations that may have happened, right? If you're performing at a certain venue, maybe the mic cuts off or messes up, or you fall off stage, or the beat skips or something like that. As producers, we may have made a bunch of beats and then the files become corrupted. Like, that has 100% happened to me. I've lost like 300 beats at one time, 50 right after making them, you know. And within a lot of those situations, you ask yourself, that they're made really in my eyes for you to ask yourself, how much do you really love doing it? If you truly love it, you figure it out, you get right back up, you make more, you basically just dust yourself off and try to come off better. Everything should be a learning experience, and you just kind of doing your thing, man. This record, it can inspire a lot of conversations and just appreciation for the culture. The other aspect is that he did get into full song mode, right? I consider that anything past that 2 minutes, if you're able to go in 3 minutes or more, I appreciate you for... Wait, let me make sure that was... Yeah. If you're able to go 3 minutes or more, it shows your work ethic as an artist. There are some who's just like, again, they want to rush in and out of the record. They figure, oh no, I can get more replay. I understand that if we didn't have a 3-song skip and other skips in a line, I would probably run that one back right now. You know, and it doesn't matter the amount of time that is within a record. It could be 6 minutes. If you kill that shit, people are still gonna want to re-listen to it and run it back. Like, I remember just back in the day, especially, there were records that would come on that I would play for at least 2 hours just on repeat, just because I loved it that much. You sit back, lay back, you know, play video games, and just like have that song that you love. And back then, artists couldn't just make one good song, so it was usually accompanied by an album as well that was also just as dope. There weren't many artists like throughout the 90s, somewhat early 2000s, and then like there are a few in between that was still able to maintain a level of quality and dopeness, you know, throughout the years. But the industry would have you believe they never existed. Continue to remember that Black Thought exists. Continue to remember that Common exists. Please remember that Andre 3000 does rap, and he doesn't just play flute and things like that, right? Because we need y'all to remember that. Let me see, no lie. Let me see, popping in that CD and getting to whatever it was. So the times, oh my gosh, man, like reminiscing just about going to like the record shops, and like I feel like this we have to have that experience again. Yes, we basically, I guess, we're at home where we can do it on our phones, we can just do it on our PCs and wherever we are, but there was something about only being able to hear new songs if it came on the radio, or if you got to get that sneak peek at the record shop because it was about to release in like, you know, a week or 3 days or something like that, and they have it there for you to listen to in case you want to pre-order the copy. And like you really experience the record, like even more. They had really good headphones, so like everything that you would listen to sounded amazing. There wasn't a record that I ended up listening to in that way that I didn't buy because of that. So I do feel like it helps with selling the artist, selling the record, and you know, you're in a music environment as well. So there's something to that. I feel like we have to bring back those experiences. And yes, you still want options. You still want the people who like, I still need to go to the internet and Spotify and whatever platform. There are people who just refuse to move on from whatever it might be. So we're always gonna have to provide them with that piece of content as well. But y'all know what it is. We're gonna play the second song in just a moment. Like LOL and saying, bro's gonna cook me when he hears my track is 1 minute and 57 seconds. Listen, it's all good. It's all good. We might have that conversation, but I'm going to basically try to see how dope you're able to be within that limited amount of time. Cause that puts this in. This is what you guys gotta know. The shorter the song, the more pressure you have, because now you have to basically, if I don't kill this, like nobody's gonna listen to it again anyway. So there definitely isn't a replay value. So you have to at least do something dope enough for people to want it to be longer. There have been times where we literally have had a 1 minute mode on the show. Like when it gets later, we'll jump into like 1 minute modes, and each record in the free line is mandatorily played for only 1 minute tops. So it really tests how good or not your record is. If it's it needs a lot of work, people are like, bro, like cut it off. But I'm like, we have to play it for 1 minute. And if people are begging for it to be cut, but we are mandatorily having to play it for a minute, you know there's work that needs to be done within that context. If it goes to that 1 minute and then it cuts off, but people are loving it, they go, oh, like why'd you have to cut it off? Like you want it to continue. So that's a really good way of really trying to see how people might feel about something. I guess you could like put in a snippet, not to review shows. I wouldn't recommend snippets for review shows, because if you're waiting in line for any amount of time, make it worth it. Got like 3 years of beats. Oh man, 2 to 3 months ago. See what I'm saying?
Almost gave it up for a minute, tap down. Wasn't finished, had it spinning back around. Almost gave it up for a minute, tap down. Let me tell you where they're giving at. See, I've been on the high, on the low. Thank God that I made it back home. Almost gave it up for a minute, back down. Wasn't finished, had to bring it on.
Come on.
Never needed your pity, there's no one I needed with me. Rolling raping through cities, and though I thought they did get me, they never got me. Can't copy a single flow I've been spitting. I'm never leaving, I quit it until I caught me a milli. I really might be the GOAT, so give me the throne, I need it. Instead of the way I see it, so crystal clear, I can reach it. You test me, I'll end up teaching. So jacked up, no joke, want smoke, then don't back up. Not afraid of nobody, I'll catch your body. I mean, I'm so gassed up. You claim you got it, you a broke punk, but don't act up. I'll show how tough I can be if I really try. I'm really not on the energy, but I'll flip the switch and you finna die. So once again, before lines get crossed, just know this: I'm about to be the king when I stand the crown. I ain't joking. When passion drives your music, folk feel the words when they spoken. Cause people pick the poet when he's potent. They always notice. I'm not gonna lie, it took me like 5 days to get right. But you know, I can never give it up for a minute, not now. Never finished, had it spinning back around. I'll never give it up for a minute, not now. Let me tell you where they're giving at. See, I've been on the high, on the low. Thank God that I made it back home. I never give it up for a minute, not now. Never
where you at?
Back.
You need to sign this, man.
They don't know me, yeah, that's true. I promise they gon' know me soon. They don't know me, yeah, that's true. But I can never give it up for a minute, not now. Never finished, had it spinning back around. I'll never give it up for a minute, not now. Let me tell you where they're giving at. See, I've been on the high, on the low. Thank God that I made it back home. I never give it up for a minute, not now. Never finished, had it spinning back.
So first and foremost, once again, straight hip hop, something that feels like it's of the culture, would be released today as well. I feel like with this one, at least you put yourself in that, like, could definitely make a project with like Jid and J. Cole and Chance and, you know, artists like that. You know, I love artists who do pick that kind of production where it allows you to really talk about something. I think like everyone does need like an album where they try out different beats in different lanes and from different eras to truly see what each beat is going to pull out of them. Because when you get into these sections, you know, something that's a little bit more lo-fi or hip-hop, 90s boom bap, something that has an essence of maybe like jazz or like something, you know, there are just things that you'll hear that bring a level of inspiration with it. I appreciate you having a melodic chorus and really letting your natural vocals shine with that, because too many artists, I tell them the same thing. You have the ability to sing, just as long as you can hold tones without sounding like you're off key, you guys are good. You don't need auto-tune a lot of the times. Like the humanity and being able to just hear you do what you do, that is the inspiration. We will still sing right along with you. You do not have to be absolutely perfect, but a lot of you do have the talent, and you kind of dilute it a little bit with the auto-tune effect. So we have, in terms of the queue, we are still in the skip line right now. We have one more from the artist that we just played. Then we have another 3-song back-to-back from the artist Al Rio. After that, we should be back in the free line, and we'll sort of check things from there or whatnot. But in terms of the skip line, that's where we're at right now. Just one more 3-song back-to-back from Al Rio after the next song. And Ari the Kid is 2 for 2 right now. Both records make me feel like if they're on the same album, I definitely wanna hear that project, right? So he's on a good path. There's a lot of substance, you know, with it. There's no repetition in there that'll make people feel like, nah, you a one-trick pony. Nah, listen, my brother. Hold on. Okay, I put that there. And again, that second one was called Fighting. No, wait. The second one was called Stays in Motion. Right.
Almost gave it up for a minute, tapped out. Wasn't finished, had it spinning back around.
Kanye, man, listen. I feel like there are certain artists that could bring Ye back to the old Ye. And like anyone in that kind of Cole-esque lane, because there's a lot of just dopeness, there's confidence, there's hip-hop in there. This feels like what we're missing from a Ye and Cole kind of record and project, right? And so sometimes they just need to hear you guys, to hear that you guys exist and are keeping a certain sound and like feeling alive, and then they'll get right back into it. Hopefully, like starting with you, like making a remix with you, or some kind of record that plays into it. Let me see. The Kanye is lost, man. You know what I'm saying? He said he's lost his man. His lost man. His mind is still out of whack. I know. Listen, that's a problem, man. It's a problem because I feel like there was a point where he did completely have the culture on his back, right? Like he was completely hip hop. He was, at least in my eyes, the reason why we were still able to hear Common and Dilated Peoples and so Common and what's the other, De La Soul, Mos Def, like a lot of them he still paid homage to, and Talib Kweli, you know what I mean? Like he appreciated that form of music. Not that he doesn't make it today, but I feel like there was an essence that he had that was still a full button within hip hop. Then after his mom passed, like everything just kind of went out the door. Like he didn't have that guidance anymore to really put him on the right path if he was thinking a little crazy. And kind of let his emotions get to him in all different directions. You have to really think about it, right? The world is at a whack when at one point Kanye on national television says Bush hates black people, to in the future wearing, a hat that supported, Donald Trump, who people assumed was racist. So how do you flip throughout the years and start to get into that place, right? Again, not to get political at all. We don't want to make this that kind of show or not. But it was, you can just tell something happened that just broke him, and so he's within those confines. Let me play the last record right now, Missing in Action. I get yay a lot, actually. Not bad. Do you produce yourself, or do you work with other producers, right? Let people know, man. If you're self-produced, that's another talent you're able to scratch off the list and kind of push out to people, right? Whenever you have produced potentially a song that you have sent, it's still a demonstration of what you could do and what you could make for somebody else, and vice versa. You said I get my beats from other producers. Okay, well, that's good to know then.
Not worry about your problems, cause everybody's got some.
That new instrumental album.
But for you, I changed my ways.
You gotta send something to the show,
the
bro.
Words I say. But if I give my all to you, just say you'll do the same. You feel lost, then I feel lost. But that don't mean the same as a lost cause. Nowadays, people treat relationships like a job that they hate. One small cough and then they call off. Loyalty doesn't mean what it needs to. Transparency only means that we see through fake boundaries up for those who don't appease you. Realize they don't need to act traumatized, they up and leave you. That's the hardest thing about showing that you real. Cause the fake and copy leave you compromised and frail. Looking for some compensation, they tap your pockets for a bill. Take advantage of your kindness for a meal. But I see you, and I think that we could build this up. The struggle really real to us. Together take a dollar, watch it grow into some millions. And money might not buy us love, but buy the life we really want. I hope to see us flying over open seas, we'll live it up. And I know sometimes some things seem far away. If you don't take chances, dreams stay hard to chase.
People need to tap in with you.
I promise I got you. No need to worry about what holds us down. We'll learn along the way. Not worry about your problems, cause everybody's got some. I know. But for you, I changed my ways. I mean the words I say. But if I give my all to you, just say you'll do the same. Got me. You got me suicidal like Sean Kingston. I've been sitting thinking, yeah, that line is dated. I'm just trying to say I need this. Scratch that weight I want it. Got me feeling something. Type of vibe I have to say that I see this becoming something realer than we've ever had before. And even if it doesn't work, it's worth the risk I'm asking for. You to take a chance, but if you can't, then I won't ask for more. Only applying pressure, let that's something that you asking for. I've never been one to chase, but look, I'm willing to wait. Just for a limited time, then I gotta get back on my way. I'm willing to split a little game, but not if you playing the game. I'm not really into indecisive chicks. They just end up liking this attention that I give them, and it's really giving trifling. So hold up, wait a minute, go back to beginning. When I said I wanted to take it back, if you just playing with my feelings, only want someone that wants me riding with him, second. And I know sometimes some things seem far away. If you don't take chances, dreams stay hard to chase. But just take a chance and I promise I got you. No need to worry about what holds us down. We'll learn along the way. Not worry about your problems, 'cause everybody's got some. But for you, I changed my ways. I mean the words I say. But if I give my all to you, just say you'll do the same. Problems. Everybody's
I'm gonna start taking notes. I'm gonna start taking notes and whatnot because I like the aspect of really trying to, you know what I'm saying, analyze. First and foremost, man, 3, 4, 3. We'll give you a clap first for that. Where the bomb at? Now, with all of these, I kind of feel the same way in terms of wanting to see you really perform it live with live instruments and all that, right? And it makes it easier, like the more like live instruments you can hear within even the record. So like the piano work on this one, right? It makes literally you could have just a pianist do what we're hearing right now, and you to perform the exact song that we're hearing at any speed, and we would love it, right? Seeing people perform live, like for real, is an experience. If they're truly doing something like a tiny desk or anything like that, no matter how many instruments, it could be a whole orchestra, it could be some violins and everything, or just simply a guitar or a piano, and we would still love the performance and the overall record, right? So I can't wait to hopefully potentially see that from you in the future, right? Just know that like when you're looking for content to really make, to allow your records to pop out the way that they need to, it's like everything. We need the lyric video, we need the actual music video, we need the live performance video, both just like someone kind of recording you at the venue kind of thing, and then another one being professional and being able to hear the vocals one-on-one. Like we need everything just to really believe that you are an artist, you know, really made for this, right? And the music is going to be one way that that you can reflect that, right? I wrote down a few things, man. I said producer's best friend. For those who know, when I say that on the show, it simply means that if any of us had produced the beats to these records, we would be honored at what he performed on it. Sometimes artists will get on, they'll freestyle, they'll do whatever, and they're not necessarily the best freestyler, or they'll just kind of say, again, anything. But you were a professional on this record. He did not get in there punching every line. If anything, it felt like a true performance, and his wordplay, lyrically, just how he played with it, and in terms of, you know, having some parts where you have a little bit faster, got in there and just really made it feel like he felt the beat. That's what we want from you guys. We don't want just you just woke up and then you just kind of decided to say whatever. A lot of the times when you're writing or even freestyling, you can get too stuck up in like what is the very first thing that comes to your mind. But if you sit down and write, you literally can think about truly what you should say, everything that the beat reminds you of and gives you the inspiration to want to pull out. I feel like when we freestyle, we don't allow all of those ideas to really form, and it sometimes becomes more about just rhyming than actually trying to make a song with substance or tell a story and stuff like that. So but yeah, and also he got in it, both the singing and the rapping. It's consistent, it feels real, it feels authentic. I think you're an artist definitely to look out for, and so come back to these moments, right? I always say, anytime you get anybody who remotely likes your stuff at all, If they leave you a message saying, hey, I really like this song, it resonated with me and inspired me to yada, 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 screenshot those moments. And then anytime you kind of get discouraged, like things aren't happening fast enough or anything, go back to the conversations that people have about your record and the work ethic that you have. Continue to be consistent and just figure out what you're missing that like an industry artist has outside of money for like marketing of music, because you can pay to get your songs on the radio, you can pay to get your songs in front of people in that aspect. It is just expensive, and labels usually have access to that money, which is usually how a lot of that stuff happens. Having the money to basically market and promote it and make sure that in some way people are hearing it every day in their timeline somehow, and you're like, this again, and you just start liking it eventually. Although that doesn't happen with every song. I have not once ever liked Soulja Boy's Crank That Soulja Boy. I've always rolled my eyes. The moment I heard it, I was like, what the hell is that? I've never liked any of his records and stuff like that. My personal take, and I felt like he was the start of a generation of artists that didn't really care about the culture as much and were more about like the shit they said. Like 6ix9ine was still a part of that same generation of like I'm just gonna talk shit and not care who it's about, and then I'm gonna say I'm the king of New York. It was like a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm like, you're doing all that. I know who you are, and I haven't heard one song yet. This is what's crazy. Then when I finally did, I was like, bro, you don't even deserve to be talking that kind of shit. Like, I want to hear the bars. I want to see, like, you can pay for numbers. We know that. So anybody who tries to talk shit and use numbers with it, like, that conversation has to go right out the door. You have to talk about the impact that you as an artist have or can have potentially with the substance that you're able to get into or whatnot, the skill level that one has to truly show time and time again how dope they are at writing a song, and vice versa. Again, we can have these conversations for hours, but yeah, salute. Tell mama what up, and then really shaking my head. Let me see. Send to his email on the screen. Indeed. Can I send mine in the chat? Now you have to send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And then what was and then what were you shaking your head about, Tom Mama? Was it about me not liking Soulja Boy, or were you agreeing with it? Let me see. Let me see. Be cooking for the wifey to this shit, man. Listen, like, that's a big compliment right there. Let me see. Yeah, Rhymes has said, be cooking for the wifey to this shit. This shit's smooth, man. So, you got something. You said it's catchy. It was catchy, I guess, but yeah. Repetitive. Crank That Soulja Boy and stuff. I mean, you know me, okay? Like, I feel like there's never an excuse to, again, it's an opinion, but there's never an excuse to be whack. There's always a dope way to attack a record where all sides are gonna say, okay, I kind of like them. Now, it's still hard to win every single person over, because, like, look at Kendrick and Drake. They are both artists who are very polarizing to the hip hop community. Either you love or you hate either of them, and they're both kind of really good at what they do, but they're kind of in two different, I think, lanes when it comes to the type of music that they make. Yet they could still hop in each other's lane if they wanted to and do something interesting. Like, there's still that part of me that wants them to make a record together. There's still that part of me that still has been wanted Kendrick and Cole to work together and make an album, because they've been in the same kind of conscious tip, you know what I'm saying, for a cool minute. Anyways, I digress. Let me see what we have. I think we got our Rio up next, right? And then we should be back in the free line. So give me a second. Thank you, our Rio, for your patience.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Yeah, you are. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
All right, man. So we got a 3-song back to back. When you hear 1 or 2 cutaways for that, you'll know. And the first one is OD. I'm gonna go ahead and already plop that one in while I'm writing everything down.
Yeah. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Or maybe some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Yeah. Ask your homie where he really slide. Ask your bitch, can you have some pussy on the side? Pray for me and all my fucking guys. My battle cries reach the heavens in the skies. Yeah, do they know about you, know about you? She tell me share my pain and all my problems. Yeah. What a good time to be alive. So fucking love and smoking vibes. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Or maybe some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Yeah, better know what you doing. Hoes out here choosing. Some out here winning at the same time, some losing. Check self the improvement. More the gain the movement. Started game as a student, now I'm grown man in this bitch. They came a long way from having pocket full of lint. Yes, I'm far from perfect, trying to stack more than I spend. September broke my heart and that's my birthday, but my twin. Until we meet again. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Or maybe some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby.
There are certain records that certain artists will send to the show. That depending on the song, like, you know, it could fit the sync license opportunity of the simplicity of a moment in a video that is shouting out a dispensary. We'll say that, right? I have to be somewhat careful with what I can say on TikTok because then they'll block the reach out there. But overall, when you think about in a dispensary, when they do those videos where they kind of show you the product more or less and what they have, the different strains and stuff like that, you can almost hear different records being played in accordance to that, whether it's some Cypress Hill, some Snoop Dogg, some Wiz Khalifa, Dizzy Wright, you know. And this, like, I thought about that chorus while I was kind of imagining that a little bit. A little bit of a vibe. I did feel like after a certain amount of time, it did feel like there was some repetition in there or whatnot, but more or less with just the chorus, I suppose, or whatnot. But it's catchy. It you know, has a nice overall ring to it. And then you did switch it up when you did get into the verse, and you know, that's the other thing that we do look for. You got us to 3 minutes and 18 seconds, so we always want to congratulate y'all. We want to make sure we let y'all know that it's a good thing not to rush the hell out of your record, right? I'm not a fan of the like one verse chorus, I'm out, bye. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we only get to hear one record. Understand that. The radio is literally like that. To turn on the radio after you guys leave the show and tell me that's not what happens. You rarely hear the same artist right after hearing that artist, right? Unless it's like a celebration because they released the album and the station has the go ahead to play a few records from that project. You basically get Drake, then Kendrick, then Cardi, then M, then Busta, then, you know, and it just keeps going throughout that line depending on what station that you are listening to. So if you get that one chance, man, that one song should just, you know, have you really spending time with the people, letting them see what you are able to do, what ideas that you do have for that given beat. Features are also another way to extend your songs if you don't have kind of like any more ideas to go toward the record. But this one was decent. You also added clarity to your vocals, which of course I like to hear from the newer records that you have, so keep that up as well, man. He said keep seeing smoke. Yeah, that's a incense that I always light when there are vibes. When vibes ensue, I light an incense, and like, look, that's my mama's fault, okay? I gotta say, I'm very nostalgic, but like when my mom would often clean the house, she would put on some incense while she was listening to like Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Common, Sting, Seal. Like there were certain artists who had records that were just like a vibe. And so not even knowing what like neo soul and some of those things were, I just knew what it felt like. So every time I hear it, I kind of have that instinct to want to throw on an incense and kind of like revibe out or whatnot, and see again, does it fit that mood and style? Though this generation, as the years started passing, I started coming across certain people who I guess don't really like incense that much. Like, give me a show of hands in the building if you guys aren't necessarily a fan of incense. If you like despise the smell, or maybe you haven't had the right scent, and so it just kind of turned you off of it. Are you guys at all one of those? Are you more of a scented candle, which gives you a very light but not pungent aroma that you can really like? It's not, you might as well put Febreze if you really want to get a good smell at that point. That's sweet. But with incense, man, I mean, it's something that I grew up on, so it's hard to kind of remove that from me. I know my kids hate it though, and And everyone else was like, hey man, what's that smell? Turn that off. I'm like, calm down. So we have Table Dance. Table Dance is song number 2 out of 3. Before we get back in the free line.
In the lands of pimps and hoes, sluts and tricks, I welcome you to Table Dance. Yeah.
Essential oils, how mama
Shout out to
said.
Tila, by the way. Butter pecan, candy paint nails, knowing you can see the freak in her eyes. It's gonna tell. Saying, baby, get your cheese, let's make us some rotel. Taking heavy shots with me, she coming out her shell. Yeah, baby girl, you're fresh in my eyes. I'm seeing twins, yellow baby, love stunning you bitches. She going in. Cup got juice and gin on that pole. She doing spins. Throwing duck it dead press. She love seducing me. Yeah, make that pussy work, 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 work. Go make that pussy work.
This one's for the strip clubs.
Work, work, work,
bow, 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 bow.
Make that pussy work.
I need some kind of little toy with a booty on it, so I can have it twerking.
Make that pussy work, 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 work.
Do not bring up that.
She a model on LOL. She say come buy her premium, be pimping on the well. Don't worry about her body count, real bitches never tell. Never think a bitch broke if there's pussy out for sale, yeah. Bless what mama gave you, shake your mind and make her. Bust it counting paper, holla at the player. Keep that pussy sweet, whatever you got in flavor. Baby, beat your feet, till the morning pussy work.
I want to be the face that the booty is in front of, dancing to that part right there. Take your body big. Wanna be like, the face in front of the booty. Make it work and shit. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I really gonna make that pussy work. Yo. Check.
Make that pussy work. Work, 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 work.
Now mama said, not actually as smooth, not exactly as smooth talk, bro. Not exactly as smooth romantic talker is he. His voice is fire, but lyrics.
Make that pussy work. Work, 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 work. Make that pussy work.
All right, so I view this honestly, man. So there will be records that Aureo has that are a little bit like slower in tempo, right? But still a little bit of a vibe, still something that he makes work. Like he does it in a way where you still can accept the slow flow. We're always gonna want to see any artist if they're capable of going in there and, like, you know, if you have a slower beat, rapping fast at some point, it does allow you to hop into a different I think entry point, you know what I'm saying, as an artist. But I think especially for a record like this, like, there's a time when I would have rolled my eyes to anything that seemed like it was just for the strip club, right? I didn't with this. I think there's something to it that makes me feel like if you take the video into something creative, I don't know, a strip club in space or something like that, right? I don't think we've seen anybody twerking in space yet. So if you're able to bring that to this, there definitely would be something there. And I also say that this is your equivalent of a BET Uncut potential video kind of song. So if you were ever gonna, like, really do one in a strip club, whether you make it tasteful enough to not have it just be BET Uncut, or whatever. Like this feels like it would be very close to that. Also, just a note, this one's also in that 3-minute sector. Chorus for some may potentially be simple. There are some people out there that kind of despise the one-word choruses and want more thought to be brought into whatever record that you guys are doing, right? Like literally, if we're individually going through sections of a record and kind of grading an artist on certain things, like we'll be able to say, okay, the chorus is catchy. I think it still works with the overall beat, but it is simple. It's one word. You know, still catchy, still it gets in your head. But I think people then think the song is called Work, and it's not. It's called Table Dance, right? And so there's 2 ways that you guys can come at naming your songs, right? I do like that sometimes he will name his song something that is not the here's what I'm saying on the chorus, just because that's a very artistic way of doing things. And then some people are right on the nose. They will literally, what am I saying in the chorus? Let me name it that. And that could come off as too simple for one group. The other half, like, I feel like they'll appreciate the name, but they have to be someone who hears the song, likes it, and likes it enough to want to look up the actual name of it. Because other than that, they'll hear it, they'll think it's decent. If they don't take that look, they'll never know that it's called Table Dance, right? And so there's aspects to branding that we do have to think about. You can't get enough of it. You do it for the thrills. The only thing you're fucking with is $1 bills, man. You know what I'm saying? Chrome pose is singles, man. Listen, you got it. You got it. And let me see. Need to get one of those bubble girls with the grass skirt. You know what? I do. Like, that's a classic. And I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna also try to get one of the Fallout bobbleheads as well. The little guy. And then what else have I seen over freaking time? Let me see what the last of the 3, man. Did I play that one faster than I was supposed to do? Hold on. Hopefully I didn't play it in Exposed. Oh, let me download this one. So what I want you guys to do, I should have done it with the last record, the last 3 records that we had as well. But if you guys only had one choice for him to do a professional music video to either one of these songs, and then additionally, which one would you not mind being on the radio consistently for the next 6 to 8 months? And then a live performance kind of situation, man. What do you want him to pull out, bring a live band, and all that? This one's called Exposed. We'll listen in the Al Rio. We're gonna be back in the free line right after this.
I guess that's why he chose me.
Thank you for your patience.
Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you.
Let's go. Ha. Let's go. Ha ha. Let's go.
This the fucking cause I'm down. Others went and bought a light. All I know, I got myself and toasted to some dirty Sprite. Losing made me gain some sense forever. I should get it right. Told you don't believe the hype. They ghost me, yeah, they out of sight. I don't mind, I have no time. Remember when I cared this much? Nowadays I don't give a fuck. Started in the fucking mud. Now my only move is up. What they gotta do with us? Why they do don't hate for things. Dancing to the angel cries. Reminiscing in the right. Arrogant like Kobe Pride. 2020 Minnesota. We was at the Jersey Mike. Free my nigga Brigham minute. Go soul to serve it like Rio, you an asshole, but I'm fucking you tonight. Mixed emotions, is it bad for you? Attracted to the vibe. I know pain by your head, why I kiss you in your eye. I decipher all your lies, know your karma to me, miss. Sabotage the shit, toxic ass, on the border kid. Help you pick a side, no need. Straddle in the fist, call me sudden man. We can keep it rowdy in this bitch. Gotta shoot your shot, never know a miss can be a switch before you ball out. Major fall out, what an outcome. Got a gun, keep it with you, never leave without one. 318 I come from, legends where I come from. Bill Russell, who renewed in home of the lost son. With a mother named Nancy, never come from my family. Pray for peace, but God damn it, my ass blew that cause, damn it. While I'm sipping down, lean, scraping dirt about my jeans. Look the heavens in the sky, asking what it all mean. Nightmares wake me out of reality, ain't dream. Never knew a thing about love and what it all seemed. Everybody got a vision, everybody on a mission. Don't nobody wanna listen, don't nobody pay attention. Yeah, we got it on our own, yeah, we all in competition. Never been a popularity, pointing my attention. I'm where underdogs live, I'm embracing my fears. Live stubborn, yeah, probably know a grateful ideas. I'm a man, God first, shit, long live trail. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you.
I guess they don't. There's a lot of times I wanna go take out the garbage, but I also don't even know, like, if I had something that I didn't know what the hell to do with it, like what I thought it.
I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose
you got
me.
inspired by me right now.
Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you. Got her to the death of me, got her to the death of me. Flagging on these dummies. Marley be the squad, Marley be the squad. Come on. Come on.
I'ma give out a skit.
Long live King
after we
Juno.
review this song.
Long live my brother.
I'ma give out a free skit. I'ma ask
Long live my
a
brother.
question. First person to get it right.
Love you, boy.
You will be played next.
318 shit.
All right, you know me, man. Like, it's always hard to not choose that. Like, something like that with that type of production, it's a vibe. Like, I still got the incense going and whatnot. So, power for the chorus, I appreciate. You know that you have a little bit of a chorus within there. I did slightly worry about the part where, like, the drums dropped out and you were still, you know, rapping within there at a certain you know, level of speed and energy. I always worry that an artist is gonna go a little bit off beat for not being able to hear the drums or something like that in that section, right? You gotta have that internal metronome, and in some cases, like, engineers should have artists rap to the actual beat that does have the drums and everything, and then just in post, like after they're like mixing it and everything, they can go back and have those parts where they take out the drums in any section or whatnot. That way you're always completely on, there's no mistake freaking there. But this one comes very close to, again, when we're talking about videos, we're talking about what we wouldn't mind hearing on the radio. Like, it has that nostalgic kind of like 90s hip-hop vibe. And I think all three records show that you're really able to take on different lanes. You're not a one-trick pony. You can have something that is you know, kind of simple and you know, club centric and slow.
You see the freak in her eyes, it's gonna tell. Sam, baby, get your cheese, let's make it
that one really does feel like a strip club record, right? Not standard club. They play it next to some Pitbull and Flow right now. It's not the standard club kind of party record in that way. It definitely is a strip club record. And then OD.
I'm a love, baby. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby.
And that one also had a little bit of a vibe. There was a certain energy there. Like there's it's almost a cruising kind of record and a I think I said like the 420 centric, you know, potential kind of record as well. But overall, man, I mean, everything, you're always gonna win me over with a live production feel, a good piano centric piece of production, and so exposed. Like you have me at hello. It plays for 1 second in, and I'm like, yep. Like it brings you in a certain level. Plus that one's about 4 minutes and 9 seconds. It takes the cake of the amount of time that you're spending in there. You add a little bit of fun with the parts toward the end when you yeah. Like listen, you know, like if you had left that blank at first, I would have done I did kind of do it before you did it, and I would have recommended you get in there and do that, or have somebody in there, you know, wow, right? Of course, I know depending on who performing and stuff like that. Let me see. And it does, but a private type thing, stuff like that, right? Yo, man. And then he checks the minute or so fucking special, man. There we go. Now, what'd you say? NX, yeah, no problem, fam. You know what I'm saying? Didn't submit because most I've heard the best one I got on my phone and stuff like that. NX, man, let me tell you something, right? So for all artists and producers, even if you have already submitted to the show, right? If we've heard your song a million times, your beat, whatever it might be, always look at it like MTV Total Request Live or a BT Countdown or something like that. When they would have the videos and different things that would come through, there are the records that would play again over time, and then you kind of get used to it. It's literally like branding. If you continuously show us something that you have that is decent, right? I always remind people that, like, when Mr. Fresh comes to the show, for example, like when he sends the SoundClouds to me, we are literally able to see how many times you individually have listened to that record on the platform, right? So there are some records that I have heard quite literally 160 times. Yeah, send it that many times to the show, and I will still love it just as much. I'll still be able to review it, and there will be new people in the building who haven't heard whatever it is. So always, you know, make yourself a part of the show. I look at every episode like, you know, different people come in, they get the cameo on the episode again as the artist, as the producer, as whatever. New people are going to be able to hear you and maybe want to work with you. So it is always worth making sure that you at least have something for people to be able to see that. With that said, I also appreciate your support being in the building, just tapping in with us, and, you know, just hanging out, right? That is very much appreciative. Your feedback is definitely valued, and I appreciate that. What was that? Was that a... I didn't get back to my other screen in time. Might have been a sub, might have been a follow, was not a super chat. So but whoever just, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. What's the last thing? Oh, I was gonna give away a free skit, right? To the first person who can answer me this question. Okay, so again, I'm a big Marvel, DC, Star Wars fan. I'm also a gamer. Most of my questions, like, even though we're a music related show, tend to be around that, right? Because it kind of puts you off your game or whatnot. Plus, we all like different genres, and so I feel like there's different things that we'll want to pull from. But this question should be easy if you've watched a lot of the MCU, right? So I need you to name a main character in the MCU that has died more than 3 times. Like, literally, they have been killed more than 3 times. There's one character in particular, and I'm curious on who's gonna get that. You gotta name one Marvel character who has died more than 3 times. And MCU specifically. Technically, Wolverine can die. Even though we watched it happen. MCU related though. You said Fury. Well, I give you. The first one was fake. For Fury, the first one was fake. He got snapped. During Infinity War, so that was the first real one, and then I don't think he ever really died after that. Plus, like, the Nick Fury in the comics, and he always has like a LMD, a life model decoy or whatnot, right? So we always think he's dead, and then all of a sudden he's a robot, or something like that. Let me see. Oh shit! Hold up. Cleek says Vision. Let me think about that real quick, okay? Fudge! I did not even think about that. So Vision dies the first time in Infinity War, right? He dies the first time when the Scarlet Witch basically has to destroy the Mind Stone, killing him in the process. Then Thanos brings him back to life just to kill him again so he can take the stone. Then when Wanda basically brings Vision back to life through her, through WandaVision and stuff like that, ends up having to, let him go and let him die all over again, right? While still bringing another version of Vision. I mean, I guess I could count that. The name, I had another name in my head though, like specifically, but I'll give it to Clee because that was pretty on. And he said, I don't know, man, I smoked too much. Listen, you're gonna laugh when I tell you the one that I had in my head. Let me see. Yep, Scarlet. Professor X. Professor X died in, I think, X-Men 3, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then he also died in Multiverse of Madness via Wanda as well. Was there a third time? I don't think so. But Jean Grey, Vision, and Loki and stuff like that. So Loki died via, again, he faked his death. We gotta remember the official ones, right? So Loki faked his death in like Dark World, and then really died by Thanos, right? Again, I'm spoilers for y'all who haven't watched it, but like, come on, man, these are like some of the best movies that Marvel has. If you haven't watched it yet, shame on you. And you have a whole universe to binge, man. I'm jealous of the fact that there are people who might have that. But then, if we're talking about alternative universe Loki as well, did we get to see him? No, I mean, because he came back after that. I'm really thinking. Anyways, my thought was Doctor Strange, bro. My thought was Doctor Strange because if you remember in his first movie, what is the one line you remember from that film? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. And he gets killed like almost 100 times because Dormammu keeps getting pissed that he keeps rewinding time and then dying. And then he keeps rewinding time and then he kills Doctor Strange again. And he keeps rewinding time and he kills Doctor Strange again. He throws rocks at him. He stabs him through the heart. He like does all kinds of stuff. And Doctor Strange just dies over and over again. And then he comes right back. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Like, you know what I mean? So that was my thought process. But yeah, Klieg, what is your email? Did you send? That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Rio said I sent 2 more songs as well. Let me see what you got, my friend. Oh, let me see what you got, my friend. Let me make sure we got Klieg right quick. Klieg answered correctly, at least. Everyone, you said I forgot about Doctor Strange, bro. You said I don't think this GDP is helping my brain at all right now. Nah, listen, man. You gotta just think, man. You go through the multitude of movies. Do you remember Dr. Moreau? Yes. Yes, I do. Let me see. But yeah, if you have a submission, Klieg, send it. Says she doesn't make music. That's my mom. So should we give it to you then? Decoded? We should give it to you then. Your mom won you a skip. Let me see. Decoded. He makes beats. Trying to make sure that you sent in. Decoded, like he made the beat, but she wrote it. Like, listen, dog, I'm about to tell you where Debo went. What? And I said I had to. And then said, your mom, man, listen, dog. It's an honor to have your mom tap into the things you love. As again, like for me, like I used to just love when my mom would just like sit and watch me play video games and stuff like that, right? I remember more recently when like the Last of Us games had came out, like just how amazed she was at like how it really looked like it was a movie that I was playing and stuff like that. I was like, no, I'm controlling the characters and stuff like that. She's like, wow. You know what I mean? And so for any of our moms to be involved in the things we love and do, like that is, you know, we all know the complaints that are like our friends and family sometimes don't always support the things we do, and we often get more support from the ones who don't know us, who, you know, we have that camaraderie at you know, shows like this, and I think that matters. So
why do I fall in love with everyone I see who shows me the least bit of attention?
At least this is what Decoded sent. Is this a song? I'm assuming it's a song because of the audio at the beginning there. But he does produce. And then we got you out Rio after this. gotta get it though. There's a lot of time when I wanna freaking hear a beat. You can freaking send me so I can go and spit a flow. People also don't even know what the hell that right there can do, but they wondering how the fuck do you get a show? Like, you gotta like go and make sure you throw. Sometimes I don't know what to do, but I freestyle and I'm so nice. When it comes to this shit, there's a lot of time when I was so lazy, I didn't wanna do this shit. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I'm just freestyling, that's what. South Africa in the building, that's what's up. A visualizer with a song or just a visualizer by itself? If anybody wants to use it for their song, they could. Gotta listen to the beat. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. No, do I don't even know like what you gonna do to me. I also know that I can do all the things that I gotta do, cause you discreet with this shit. You don't even know what you be witnessing. And also, you know what, like this is something that I'm gonna chill. All of the people that don't even know what the hell is it, but you know I'm gonna kill. Every MC who don't even think that I am gonna beat you. What are you doing right now? What have you been through? I'm gonna eat you like an MC do. And I like people. I like sequels to the movie that I like. You can like make 3, 2, whatever you want. Whatever you need, like whatever. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. A lot of y'all ask for money that y'all can borrow. Y'all can know what? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not gonna finish that up. This is produced by Decoded on our YouTube side. Whatnot, man. Not bad. Who can y'all hear on it? Or let them know that y'all interested in it. Tap in with them. All right, overall, man, like 4 minutes and 11 seconds in total in terms of the length of this beat, which I appreciate. More time for me personally is always a thing I talk about on the show, because I want artists to truly have the opportunity to really show what they can do. You may think about rapping slow in one section and then fast in a whole nother verse, or maybe singing in one and then just straight rapping in another, whatever. It gives you the option to do that when you do have more. And if you have less, you know, you may only think about a certain kind of section of what you would do and then you just move on to the next song. And I don't often hear a lot of short songs on the radio, and in that sort of top like really anything, it's a lot of songs that artists are really showing what they have depending on what you're actually listening to, right? It's only like the mixes that people will go through if they're like DJing and then kind of just playing song after song. Sometimes they'll go through a verse, chorus of the record and then move on to another, but you still want to give people more if they're really listening to your song in that solo fashion as well. Like, give them the opportunity to like change it if they want to, but you know, giving them more. It's a very emotional kind of piece of production, so I could see a singer, whether it's straight R&B or the more melodic auto-tune you know, type of artist, of course. There's a piano centric piece of production right there, which gives you the ease of being able to perform this live. If you know how to play the keys for real, stuff like that is gonna make you, it's gonna make you that much more valuable as a human being, man. I always try to tell people that, like, the reason why there are those times when I'm like, try not to use too much AI. If anything, is because what you're able to do just straight out the box, just with you, is what people are going to find valuable. Like, think about the actors that can actually play piano, right? They literally, some of them brought that to the table and were able to implement those moments into like an episode or something like that, where there was a talent show and then they entered it and all of a sudden people were like, what, they can sing, like, for real? You know what I mean? And you get to see those elements. If y'all don't believe me, like, that's what happened with Jamie Foxx. People forgot about that. Like, he on the Jamie Foxx show, right? We always knew him as a comedian. Then eventually he became a respected actor, like with serious roles and stuff, like Ray. But if you look back to before he started like singing and becoming more popular with like Kanye and Twista and that version of him, he was still singing like way back in the Jamie Foxx show, like showing that he could do it, and people just didn't like gravitate to it at that time. I guess like at that time it's hard to see people as more than one thing, and he was trying to remember his character that was very much like Martin's Shanae or whoever he had and stuff like that. But like he was doing a lot of comedic, like funny roles and stuff. So taking him like seriously with the R&B, it was gonna take a little bit of time, but it did. And like now he's somebody who like you can get in there with. 4 minutes and 11 seconds, so I appreciate that. What did you say? He was like, really? Let me see, about to start sending those in soon. Almost done with one. That's what's up. You said my bars are so lyrical. Probably think I'm just talking right now. You know what I'm saying? You read it out loud, knowing these bars are impure. I thought you were just talking, man. He was rhyming in there. Pour out the flow. Killing shit like cereal. Sorry, ADHD hit my show. See, and then he stops rapping, man. I started reading it more like a rap as we was going on. But it's always fun to see y'all trying to get it on in the chat there. Not in the way that y'all thinking in y'all heads. Let me see. What did Clee say? He said, my daughter is amazing. Decoded they can like he was telling me about that, and I need to hear that. I need to hear that, and so make that happen, man. And then Pink Sweat. Do I know Pink Sweats? Pink Sweats probably not. I know of a Pink Guy. Pink Sweats. I need to see what is up with it. Let me see. Rolling Beats in your inbox. Let me go over here real quick. Wrecked Beats, what is up? He said, press and hold your screen. You can share individually with your active followers. Agreed. And thank you for the follow, CRM as well. For everybody who has followed on the TikTok side, I appreciate you guys. What do you say? It's a song. You were talking about the visualizer. Okay. Shout out to Finn. And let me see. And then that's support as hell. You said my mom wouldn't listen to any of this, man. I think if we just have to make a post about it. We have to make a post basically trying to get behind the logic of how important it is for you to get any amount of support, no matter like whether it's your friends, whether it's your family, and just those in general. I do want people to know that sometimes it does depend on the content, right? Like for me, I've relegated to like, I don't just share something because the homie is the homie. I want to share and tap into and comment and like the things that I actually like and that get my attention in that way. But I'm not just gonna like, all right, I watched it and I'm not gonna support it if it's something that I don't support. Like, you'll just scroll past it if you don't like it, right? But if something gets my attention enough to where I'm there for more than 10 seconds, I'm gonna stay there, tap in, hit that like button, leave my 2 cents in the comments, and depending on how good it is, I may hit that repost button as well, right? Because the opinions of ourselves do matter. If we simply share to get something out there and it's not as good, people do question sort of like, well, why did you share that? Like, so we do have to ask ourselves, how well is the thing that I am putting out there in terms of getting people to want to, really support it at all. Some things I like enough to hit the like button, but not to comment as well, right? So, and then, I don't know, man. We just gotta get everything to the right place. Music is life. I agree. All right. So hold on. Let me put the other 2 songs from Al Rio in.
I just need you to.
Thank you for the crown wreck.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
I wish that pressure hold my screen. Nothing happened.
They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Okay, we at 90. Next skip will get us in the first giveaway tier. So it'll mean we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the show tonight, as well as the next person who skips being able to spin that giveaway wheel as soon as we activate that, and not having to wait till the end or whatnot. So stick around with us. Stick around to see what happens. Let's see, what is this? All right, if you want to give us any information about these 2 records, feel free. First one is Rio with Riverside, or Al Rio. Again, I still like the fullness of Al Rio. WS admitted. How do you calculate?
Take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off. Imagine greatest at its highest form. Born through that quiet storm. Anything possible, my nigga, don't let it keep you torn. Figure I settle my difference, my feelings never shorn. R.I.P. Terrence, my nigga, I wish you made it home. Bitch, I got pain in my body, my spirit embraced the norm. Sorry that I broke in your heart, lady, and kept it scorn. Maybe I'm just like that nigga, Papa's a rolling stone, I swear. All I wanted was family, something that's lovely, warm. Fell down, sighted the earth, fell up out of her skirt. Many say life is a bitch, now I know that woman's worth. Got my name out, but I'm silenced with all the violence. Keep it quiet, that's the action I take. Don't wake the giants, we gon' ball out. Can't die with this shit, I hate we fall out. How you gonna say that you're real? Hate being called out, now how that go? Nothing is promised, tomorrow won't show. Now think about it, one day you'll hear, but not tomorrow, I forgive you. Knowing we blood, I thought to kill you. Fuck the bullshit, the meal, dude. Heal through, little brother, I hate that you're gone. I sight the real view. Thinking back, making this music and counting stacks. The amount of love I got for you, nigga, can never match. Came long ways from sleeping cars. Now I vacate with my bride. Self-medicate to recharge. Shooting at the moon, but I ain't stars, nigga. Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of, take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off of, take my heart off of you.
Take my mind and my heart and shit. Like, look, dog, I don't know why my mind is and all this and blah, 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 blah. Appreciate that, NX. Ario knows I love a good vibe, and this falls right under that. Something that's chill. There are certain artists who have sent to the show who you might have been in the room at times with, like Fresh, not Mr. Fresh, not to be confused with Mr. Fresh. Fresh. Very much I've wanted you guys to make a record or album or something like that together. I feel like you guys would definitely have a nice sort of like rapport. There are similar beats like this, and any beat that you rap to in this kind of sector, you know, pretty much he loves to get in there and champion. So that would be something dope. The chorus is of course catchy. It's 2 minutes and 21 seconds, so it's not too long. More or less, does it feel short? I always love to ask the chat, right? Because I would rather have an artist extend it, stay in there a little bit longer, add a feature if they need to, or another verse simply. But if it feels like, nah, I'm good, that's enough, right? Anymore, and I'll be looking at my watch, then so be it. However, I do believe it's always up to the artist to really show people that they can extend it and make it worth staying in there a little bit longer. We only start looking at our watch if it's repetitive, you ain't doing or saying nothing, if it sounds like you're bored of the record itself. And in most cases, if you start rapping and then we tap out completely, that we're not paying attention, where we just have a conversation while your song's on and stuff like that. Like, you want people to be able to pay attention to it, to love what you're doing, and to know if it resonates in that way. If people that are in, like, you know, more is always going to be a good thing. But I'm curious on what you guys think. For me, you know, I love a good vibe, so I'm never going to want to rush out of it. That's just me. And I would love to see what else could happen on there. Does it feel like something we could hear a R&B artist on with you? They could, but nobody comes to mind off top. Like, I don't hear a Joe, Tank, Chris Brown, maybe Nani Leila from our community, but that's all I can think about. And yeah, I got you, Wrecked. I got you, Wrecked Beats. Let me see. Hold on. We got one more from Al Rio, which is the best of the two songs. Which is the best of the two songs you are.
Yeah.
We also see Dakota said, "What's your IG?"
I'll tell ya, Baba, quite naturally. I done lost rain to a putter off a Dorky street. I was sold a game for the hustle, she like marry me. Once a candy cane to a sucker, all they know is clout. All fun and games to a pistol in your mouth. Pussy said now, getting fitted green, I got petty thoughts. Money in a dream, fuck them all, sorry for your loss. Bitch, it pays the cost to be the boss. Yeah, green, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Niggas always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Green, Mr. Money in a dream. Do you want some? Nigga always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Borrow time. What's the urgency? See the worth in $1 million precious. I was her protector, then the family died. Tricks say that I'm a thug, so I slip and slide. Money up, sipping on mimosas. I got morning eyes, wake and bake. Feeling like a blessing that I woke today. Talk to God, hoping all my battles he'll take away. Love has been a minute, but I might just need about 2 whole weeks. Been shying away from feelings that hold me back. Just wanna be free. Cream, it's the money in the dream. Do you want some? Niggas always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Cream, it's the money in the dream. Do you want some? Nigga always experiencing the same. Where we come from, nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk. Nigga live that street life like I'm fiend. Nigga walk.
Beats from No Limit, like they would drive by in a car with holes in it. I know that I don't know it till it's do, but I think it had something cool. And I was like looking at you because you hold in it. And sometimes like people don't know what the hell they finna do. Like I don't even know like if I am trying to be lyrical or just trying to be one of those. Let me see something. I'm trying to see something on the If you're on the TikTok side, hit that like button right quick. And many times as you can. Because I think we can actually see how many times specific people have freaking liked and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? If it does, and I don't know if that's true or not, if it goes by like how long you're in a building or how many times you freaking liked it or whatnot. But if to be correct, Rect liked the stream maybe about 1,000 1K or something like that, 1,000.1. And we could use that. We could essentially use that to where like if we go, all right, the first person to get to the first person to like it specifically whatever amount of times, right, and get to that certain amount. I think that would be a nice way to use that feature. And now knowing that, I think it puts a different perspective on liking it or not liking and just sitting there and not doing shit, because people can see that now. That's been crazy. Anyway, dope vibe with this one too, right? A little bit of a sample that makes it a little bit more noir. If you know like Dick Tracy or like Sin City or something like that, that kind of old-fashioned detective kind of story, it has that vibe in terms of just the production or whatnot, right? The chorus, right? Catchy, gets in there, pays homage to Fiend of No Limit, which I am curious. I don't know if you've released this record yet, but I would be curious to see if it would hit a spike in popularity after the No Limit Cash Money verses, right? Because after people start knowing that a certain artist exists again, they go back, they get that nostalgia, they want to go back and listen to certain records and albums from those artists. I know that Mia X has been getting a lot of love, you know, lately after the verses now. And Fiend has always been, you know, a spitter from the camp. So even before the verses, I had liked that you paid homage to him a little bit in that, right? What was the overall time in that? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So it's a little bit, you know, short in that aspect, but you know, there's always more that can go in there. They bitch don't fuck up my vibe. It don't fuck up my vibe. Hey, my vibe. Because I was digging the last one. Rhymes. See it, man. Listen. Rhymes sporadic, man. Listen. And again, if you guys could only choose one, which one does do that? He said, man, I'm from Louisiana. And then gotta show love. Yeah, man. Like, we appreciate that. We appreciate that, man. I'm still mad that I feel like they could have let Mystical out for the verses, man. I feel like they could have let Mystical out. I feel like Wayne and Turk and everybody who just like didn't show up, I wish they were still able to be a part of it somehow. Like, it matters when you have the whole squad there. We felt the same way about like when Dipset and the Locks go up there, and like they didn't think to bring up you know, J.R. Ryder, Hell Rail, SAS, there were other Freaky Zeke, like there were artists on and within that Dipset camp that we still know and love. And then on the Lock side, they eventually had like D Block and stuff like that. So J Hood would have been a nice sort of person to bring up. Yes, he may not have the hits be under his belt in that same vein, but I remember everything that they all brought to the table. But thinking about it, like, I mean, that's probably the only other person they would have been able to bring up outside of like, shoot, Biggie. If Biggie was here, that would have been a flex right there. Now that I think about it, did they perform? Did the Locks perform? We'll always love Big Papa. Let me see. Where is? He said I'm from a row 318. That's what's up. He said I have a beat for sale titled "Grave in My Voice." That is inspiration. You know what I'm saying? All right, Baton Rouge. Hey, get listen. Get it to him. Motion Never Lies is the track I would like play when it comes up. Okay. When it comes to it. All right, so Motion Never Lies. We're gonna go ahead and throw that in there. And then Al Rio was the last artist. Correct. That was Al Rio.
I'll tell ya, Bubba, quite naturally. I done lost rain to a putter off of Dorky Street. I was sold a game for the hustle, she like marry me. Once a candy cane to a circle. Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of, take my mind off of you. Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of you.
All right, so to be, what was I gonna say? To be more specific, galaxies. I only know off top that a galaxy is the equivalent to the 10, right? So for future reference, that will be a like, yeah, I want to skip the line, you know, kind of thing. I'll take a look at all the other ones that may work up to the equivalent, but it does become a little bit harder to equate anything in between. Like if someone sends a lot of roses, like, and they do it over time, like I have to figure out how I can see what the very specific amount equates to use it as such. But we'll throw that in there. Wrecked Beats should be coming up next, and then we will get back in the free line if we don't see another skip. Thank y'all for y'all patience. By the way, we're not going anywhere anytime soon, so we are gonna remain here playing y'all records throughout the night. I appreciate you guys being here at all, and thank y'all for y'all feedback for each record that has come to the show. Often, I do want you to send in your best as well, because I may be a guest reviewer on Who's Fire on one of the preliminary episodes where we're judging for the battles and stuff like that, and so use a lot of this time to really look for what your true best records are. You know, because once we get over there, like, man, the pressure's gonna be on for every single artist. But I do want to see some of you guys you know, sitting up there as well. So And again, Who's Fire used to be Roast and Review with KO and whatnot. They just changed the name like when him and Shaq were trying to figure out a different sort of branding thing. But yeah, we'll see what's up. Give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Rec Beats. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat as well, Rec. Make sure what you sent. Okay, I got it. Halfway grown. Motion never lies. Yeah, give me a 1 to 10 wrecked. So I can, because you're getting us to that. Bro, why does this thing keep, what else did I add a bunch of? I knew it. Stop moving. Okay, let me go right here. All right, give me a second because I am going to spin the wheel for him. I got to hit this one to let y'all know. Again, every 100, 200, or 300 that we get to, it'll trigger a different type of giveaway that we will be doing at the end of our show. But each person that does activate the 100, 200, or 300, that means if we're at 90 and someone skips the line, then it becomes 100 or 100 something. Or if we're at 190, 290, you guys get the drift. The person who activates that actual thing, they do get to spin the wheel early.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
It's a song of mine I never expected people to like, man. It's weird. It's unorthodox. It was like the one time that I decided to like tone my energy down a bit or whatnot, and then like I'm just gonna act like I'm in the hospital and then going through exactly what I'm talking about. Let me. What did you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're gonna see it in the back there, but hold on. Let me turn the screen and then move the mic a little bit. All right, I'm gonna spin it. You're gonna. It's a it's 10-second latency or so, but there's the spin. Again, this is specifically for Rec Beats, so we're about to play right now in a second as well. What will it land on? You get one respin. One respin if you. Actually, you know what? Let me do what I do. I'm gonna spin it twice, and then you could choose which one of the two prizes you get. Hold on. All right. So the first thing it landed on was That Dorky Thunder Skip. That Dorky Thunder Skip. I'll explain in a moment. Right. I'm gonna do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so That Dorky Thunder Skip is essentially a free skip on my show and also a free skip on Thunderground Radio. If you ever been to his show, great art. If you have anything hip hop centric, he is the one to go to. He will, make sure to throw you in the rotation. Less of a review show, but more of a like appreciation for the culture kind of show. But you get one on mine, one on his, or you can convert that into 2 skips on my show only if you do that. And this next one that you also get to choose from, I think both of them do the same thing, but with 2 different shows. That was ironic or whatnot. This one is QS Dork Radio. It's a cross between my show and QSJ Radio. If you ever been to his when he is live, Dave Hernandez, aka Madla, he is someone who I've always thought should also have a little bit of a podcast and knows his shit when it comes to music, likes all genres. A great dude. If you catch him live, same thing. But you have a choice. So you can either choose the skips that give you 1 skip a piece on both my show and or one of the 2, right? However, if you're one of the I haven't been to them, I'm not that comfortable to go there just yet, I understand, and you can turn it into a 2-song skip on my show and just basically have that in your pocket. If you want it to be 2 separate 1-song skips, you can do that too. But just decide that. And in the future, I need to make this a little bit better, right? Like, I need footage from some of these shows so that you can get a good gist of like their vibe, because that may sweeten the deal a little bit for some of you guys, being able to know, oh yeah, I want to see what he thinks about my shit. So I'm gonna talk to a lot of them and see if they can put something together that'll get in there. What up, Vault? And he said number, I don't know if you were asking a question or just like no. Let me see. What'd you say? So for now, 2-song skip on my show. So all right, well, that you take that, put it in your pocket.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, let's get to it. We got the skip from Rec Beats. He said, from an unreleased, unfinished 8th project, 5th track titled Bullshit Never Lies. So is it a beat or a song? So is it a beat and shit? Cause like if this is stick, then you are finna get beat with it. Like people don't know if like you were like a dragon in a castle. Like would I really have to defeat this shit? People also like be like, hey man, you be looking at my girl, don't you? Like every night you beat your beat and shit. Like I don't even know if like, I don't even know what I should even talk about, but I'm trying to be discreet with it. And like this is a vibe. And every single day, like on Christmas, I slide down a hill cause there's a lot of snow and shit. And people also like, there's no way that you got flows on this. Well, I'm trying. And every single time I'm telling jokes to freaking y'all, know y'all dying. And I am the dude that is say that none of y'all like smoke as much weed and I ever be high as I am. I try to make sure that people know that I know that the things I say I ain't lying. And every time you always will go in a freaking forest, there's no way that you will ever like see a lion. Cause why would a lion be in a forest, man? The jungle is something that they would have, and you know that I will fumble if I'm playing freaking football. Cause I am so skinny that people don't even know if like they're gonna go hit me with it. What the freak? I like that. It changed up. When you get on a beat like this, nigga, you can't suck. You can't just get on this and not act strong enough, dog. Like 8 trunks, like standing on freaking top of a other. And you know what? I'm freaking popular. Matter of fact, I'ma get a trophy that you gave to freaking me. I'ma prop it up, and I'm not just the guy to rap. As a Ninja Turtle dog, I be in disguise as that. A Halloween while I'm walking through. People like, Dorky, you are weird. I ain't gonna talk to you. Like, you be saying dumb shit. All of y'all know that there's a lot of stores that have dope ass shit, and so I run in to go and buy it. I leave, and then people wonder where I went. Also, like, I have glasses, and sometimes you can't even see the top of my eyelid. But you know that I'm shining, people don't even really know if I'm rhyming. But I can tell y'all that I don't even know where my mind is. And people know that when it comes to these glasses, I wear them cause I'm blinded, I can't see shit. I am so wavy, you get seasick whenever you walk by. People don't like, man, what are you like listening to right now? You all high. But this is a beat that I know if all of y'all here, nigga, you all buy. So really trying though. You gotta have the freaking survival phone. It's weird because it goes in. Ooh. A nice switch up. I put the mic down right now, but I might pick up the shit cause it's cool freaking, you know that this was A beat that he sent just for me to listen to, but I'ma rap to this shit because for me it's miserable to just sit there and not say shit. Also, I got your song, I will not play it if it's dope. What am I talking about? Yo, this is dope. Who could y'all hear on this, like industry-wise? Yo, check it. You got a dope ass beat that I'ma poop on. Like, matter of fact, you need to like get this whole shit to Snoop Dogg, or maybe I don't even like know if I need to give it to you for free or like give your ass a Groupon, cause you on. This one, that was changing up completely. I like that. Mexican tortilla. It does have that West Coast kind of flair. That Kodak, Lil Baby, Snoop, Ross. Bruh. Could you imagine that exact combination, right? And like, look, I want to see what everybody else is throwing in there. Because like, let's pretend it was a cipher, right? We have another suggestion for Currency, Wiz, Primo, Rice June. Like, listen, I'm saying it would be nice to see them in there. Andre 3 Stacks as well. I feel like he could do a little something. You want to get Ice Cube and go even more old school. Like, he's definitely a flavor that would be nice on that. No Diddy, man. None of that sounded right. But yeah, it's a nice vibe. What I liked about it is like, it was unexpected because there were sections where like my lines would sort of like hit, right? And then the drums would drop out for like a second, and it would like, it almost lets you have those moments or whatnot, right? So if I do something that's really dope in a certain section, if I know that those are coming, you can make sure that those lines truly hit as hard as they can, whatever it might be. And it's almost like the beat knew like where certain things were going to go. But yeah, I appreciate what you were able to do with that. You know, and I think people definitely want to be able to hear more from you. Listen to those suggestions, try to get that out there for those artists. I want you guys to really, this year we got to be professional, right? I want you guys to truly, as producers, before you even put your random beat, sometimes like even on YouTube or whatever it might be, and then just title it Type Beat or whatever, try to see what the process is to maybe send beats to the recommended artist, the bigger artist first, before you guys ever go into the like, let me just throw this up for free or anything. Try to see what's up, see if a Drake, see if a Kendrick or whatever. Everyone has a different process. Sometimes they go to people specifically, but then there are those who do have emails or managers and things that you can send to directly submit for a placement. And I feel like I want you guys to do a lot. As a matter of fact, even in the Type Beat era, I feel like we need to even try to stay away from the type beats. We need to make sure that we individually as a producer have a sound. Think about, like, when I'm about to name any producer right now, you know what they sound like, right? And there's a reason for that. But Swiss Beats, Dr. Dre, Timberland, Pharrell, right? Those are, I would say, like the big four. And then that's not to count like the Kanye, the RZA, DJ Premier, like Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, like they're still honorable mention. But when their beats are specifically out there, you know it's them. You know, they have very specific drums that they'll use. They have very specific sounds that are very unique to them. And on top of that, the ones who were smart, they got on the records, whether it was with a verse or adding the chorus in there that inspires the full record. So this generation, I want some of you producers to kind of break out into that, like, that bigger than what you might be at the moment kind of production mode, right? Let people see your face. Let people see and hear you, like, compiling the ideas for the record. If you can be that artist that's also on it. Pharrell made it to where it's almost not like, if you don't hear him, it's almost not official. And it's rare when it's just a beat and you don't hear him on the ad-libs or something like that, right? So you want it to be one of those to where, nah, I need you on here. Or like at least even the tag, right? Alchemist, like, you know what his shit sounds like. Alchemist. Like, you need that tag on there. Otherwise, it's not an official Alchemist beat. At least to me. Like, I'd tell him, hey man, where's the freaking tag, man? I need that. Let me see. So Solo say, yo, I missed my play. Nah, not yet. Heavy Metal Trap, what up, dawg? Welcome back. Oh, I no shit. And then type beat type shit. Listen, man, I'm saying you want. Here's how you practice, though. Here's how you practice, right? So you figure out something that you're gonna make consistent in all your beats. If it's a very specific, like I remember So Def, right? Like JD would always have a very specific hi-hat like thing that he would have in there, and certain things within the beat and stuff, right? So there's always that one thing that you need to add. If it's the tag, like, so be it. But you want to think about the fact that if Swiss Beats, okay, because he's very unique with the sounds that he uses. If Swiss Beats were to make a drill beat, if he were to make a trap beat, if he were to make any kind of genre, you know it. You literally would know that it was him who did it, and he had, you know, his hand in it. Same thing with Timberland and all the other producers that I mentioned. So we need to get back to that era so that everyone respects the producers again. There never should have been an era where you guys had to type pay your producer, hashtag pay your producer. Like, why should our beloved producers have to feel like not only do they have to hashtag pay your producer, but they have to lower the price of some of their beats just to be, and sometimes they'll have discounts on buy 5 beats for $25. Like, no, y'all, you guys are worth more than that. And you should take pride in being the thing that can really push an artist to the next level or whatnot. But I feel like you have to add those extra elements that make it completely yours. Get in there and be a little bit of an artist and think like an artist. Get in that mode. Make it something that is a part of the beat, and then we follow your lead. Literally, if you have something in there, you could even do it and then get another singer on it and be like, I wrote that. We'll still love that. It's a bit grinding, my boy, you know what I'm saying? Shit finna get wicked, you know what I'm saying? My mama, man, hey, that's what's up. I saw a live performance that you had on one of your posts or whatnot. Was that recent or was that a throwback? You had said like they loved it or one of the performances. Was that it had to be recent. But big salute, man. Like show him how he's doing, brother. Show him how he's doing. All right. Let me see what you guys were saying on the TikTok side real quick. NXA, same old shit. Can't even give out free beats when everyone says they want something different, but everyone loves, man. Damn right. Same old shit. And thank you for adding that. And then Tony with the 100, man. I'm looking at, if you're wondering, I'm looking at because I don't want to touch the screen too much on this side. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't want to touch the screen too much on the TikTok side because I end up moving the banner by accident. So I'm reading y'all chat from my PC or whatnot. Can I pick it up? Or from my laptop? Right. So I'm reading it. I'm reading it from here. So when I look over there, that's what it is. Don't fret. Right. Let me see if there was one. Also, rec beats. Agreed. Can I go up a little bit? Just want to make sure I don't miss nothing from you guys. Yeah, the currency whiz. I think we need that. And appreciate the props on the freestyle. Like, look, freestyles should be fun, but I also feel like you guys know my stance on freestyling. I don't like freestyling for records. If you're recording something, if you're gonna pay for studio time, if you're going to make a song and you want people to judge you at your best, I feel like you should always sit down and write your song. It's your chance to really dig into the beat fully, to listen to it, to make a lit. This is what I do, okay? I will listen to a beat, or if I'm making it, again, I'll have the concept and just see how anything makes me feel, and I'll sit down and list everything that the beat reminds me of. If it's a cartoon, a movie, a moment in a TV show, or like whatever it might be, I'm thinking about all those things. Or it reminds me of a detective show or something. And then I think about things that I could say pertaining to those aspects or whatnot. How much can I get in there? What kind of flow that I may want to use in certain sections. You can literally map out your entire verse, and I often feel like it's better that way, right? Because literally, as you're writing, say you write the first line, you have that there. You write it, you see what it is, you know how it goes to the beat. You keep that beat on, you start the beat over, you go and then write the second line. But you start still from the first line, right? And you have to literally say it each time before you move on to that next one, so you see how it builds and how it sounds, right? So through that, you're getting practice for being able to actually put down the verse in the right way. You're literally memorizing it in a, kind of a different process, but you're also able to perform it by the end of it. Once you have everything and it flows nicely, everything is going to be a lot easier, and it won't feel disjointed or like everything is punched in or freestyled off top and the lines are too easy and things like that. And freestyling, I've always just felt like was better seen live, because the whole thing is, is he gonna fall off? Is it gonna be dope? Is it gonna be whack? Are they gonna be able to say something that makes sense? Or, is it just gonna be kind of trash? But the live aspect makes it a little bit better for that reason. Now, there are those that they will get into maybe a cipher, they'll get into sway in the morning or aspects where they are asked to freestyle. Some will go completely off top, and then others will have like a written verse that is specifically made for, all right, I'm gonna write this verse, but I'm never going to spit it again. You're not gonna hear it on a song. You're not gonna hear it on another radio show or interview. You have to leave it where you spit it, so that place becomes the so-and-so, insert your artist name here, freestyle, right? So many different aspects and ways to come at things or whatnot, but everybody looks at things so differently. Can we get back into the free line? I think we should be good. Give me a second real quick. Oh no, wait. Oh no, Brady just sent that for support. I appreciate you for that, Brady. I appreciate you for that. I want to acknowledge that you did send a support amount, so I do appreciate that. Oh, snaps. I wasn't charging my phone that whole time. Let me put this on the side. I'll write notes if I need to. But let's go ahead and get back in the free line finally.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, Don Caban? You know what I'm saying? And you said recording sesh, cypher sesh. You can only pick one, man. Exactly though. But like, look, and like, we could talk about this forever. You don't ever want to spit the same verse twice, ever. Okay? If you have something that you wrote and then like, oh, this ain't for a specific song, let me spit it on this radio show. Do not ever spit that same verse again. You know what's gonna happen, right? We're in an era where people will record and clip and find every time that you said that same thing. The game is going through that today. Was it white rose red ceiling or red rose white ceiling? Whatever the thing was that he said, he had it in a record that he did. He had it when he went on a few different radio shows freestyling. He did it on stage when he was doing something live. He also did that same verse when somebody asked him to freestyle in a line at a place that he was performing at. And it's like, bro, you gotta have more than that one thing, because now that, you know, people know it exists, it's not as special to them as they're being able to hear it or whatnot. The whole point of being able to say you're the best rapper for real is like, you need to be able to write and remember so much stuff that every time if someone were to ask you to freestyle, like, you'd still be able to have another one and another one and another one and another one. And anytime you just got to get on a track, if you just got to let off verses, but you got to be that good that if you're truly talented and able to do it, if it's an off top thing and you're still able to pull something. Harry Mack is amazing at what he does, right? I still can't fathom how his brain works where it's able to decently pull things together no matter what the topic is. People can give him any word out of 5 words and he'll still stay on subject with each word for like at least 8 bars. He can go a whole 16 on one topic before he moves on to the next word. And it's not just him rhyming with the word that you gave him. That's what makes it that much more impressive, right? So like for me, again, I'm the basic kind of freestyler or whatnot. You put the words in the chat, I'm rhyming, I'm gonna say some shit, and then I'm gonna rhyme with the thing you said, and then I may try to figure out another thing that relates to it. But Harry Mack is on another level. Like, he can think of almost the whole, you know, topic as many different things with it. And that is a level that I do hope to be able to get to one day. All right, let me stop talking so I can get back in to the thing. Hold up, where are we at? We gotta go in the right thing. All right, obsessive, you're finally up. Obsessive. There's a big difference there though, also because you haven't practiced doing that, man. That is true. All right, almost threw the thing in wrong. This is a BandLab link, so let's go ahead and see what's up.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the deal with Chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, so when you hear that specifically, right, that is an insta skip. What does that mean at all? I mean, it should be self-explanatory, but if we're in the free line, okay, this is usually what happens. If we're in the free line and somebody sends specifically an insta skip, it cuts the free line record in its tracks so we can immediately jump to your record review and react to that, and then of course we will go back into the record we were playing before the Insta skip was put in. So if that does happen to your song, don't fret, don't feel any type of way. It's just somebody using a very specific skip that does allow that to happen. However, if what we're listening to in the moment is a skip, it basically, the Insta skip becomes the next skip in line. So we could have 5 different skips that are in the lineup all together, and then somebody comes and puts in an Insta skip. They will make themselves the next skip in that line, as opposed to being the last skip in that lineup, being, you know, they're late or whatnot. So it, you know, it has a few uses for it, but I just want to always explain that, so you guys know that we will be getting back into the record we were playing. So I gotta wait on trying to review that one. This one is Heavy Metal Trap.
What state are you in right now?
Good juju, bad timing.
Push away my people seem to be my specialty these days. I wear a hat that say fuck off cause I believe in wearing my pain. Can't lie to say that I don't mean no harm, all I really see is flames. Bridges burned to a city that was mine, finna move out of state. Highway to hell, long drive without a whip, guess I ain't going nowhere. And they always tell me life a trip, now it makes sense how I felt. Too much of everything. You put a ceiling on top of your dreams, now out here to crack it and settling. Get up for work in the morning, it's time to go dead end down. You tryna leave, but I wouldn't bank on their fair winds, yeah. Like said he fucking me, man, got me running from missionary, damn. Nigga, I'm dead ass, you can read my obituary, damn. Way too pussy, they call it quit, so I just keep putting them miles on it. Calling for help from all of my people, but all of them niggas be dog-toning. Even the girl of my dreams rather go to sleep without me. California king, you know how it be. Y'all done made the read, cut me off clean, need some time to grieve. Damn, mama, I'm a foul nigga. What a disgrace of your teachers, I should've spent time with you, yeah. I saw that look in your eyes when I told you my next move. It was a out of my mind kind of feel, more like a restroom. I got shit on. My boy asked me how it feels, should've kept it real. He looking like I did it wrong. Love him in the cold, jumping on the road, got me wishing I can go back. Remember we was sticked up, riding through the slums, stuck like it's 4 flats. And one day I looked up and you came stepping on me like a dumb man. I probably deserve it. It was just me on this journey, fooling myself like I'm worthy. But who the fuck am I really? No, for real. But who the fuck am I really? No, for real. Everything is crashing down. I wish it was over. Let me fire up this black and mouth. You know I'm a smoker. So wish me good juju. I just chop it out the bad timing. Yeah. So wish me good juju. I just chop it out the bad timing. Yeah. Like I done showed up 2 hours late. That was my mistake. Famous last words, I don't get caught on anything I say. On the clock, spent game, damn, I'm barely getting paid. Showing up to work, smiling, damn, I really should be ashamed. Will I ever do better? Probably not. I just double check my credit and it dropped. Niggas actually where I'm headed to the top. As if I was gonna change, nigga, nah. Rather get rejected if I take the shot. Hella fish in the ocean, and I just want one to hold my hand. So wish me good juju. I just chop it out of bad time.
Chop it out of bad time.
So wish me good juju. Yeah, I just chop it out of bad timing.
Yeah.
Bad timing.
Metal. You know.
Be my baby, always will be my baby, never forget that. I love you, handsome.
I like that. Let's talk about heavy metal trap. Alright, so heavy metal trap has been a part of this community for a very long time, even before I even got to review shows myself. He was like one of the first artists that I met on a review show that also believed in what I had, right? While certain people were very critical hearing me for the first time, he could see what I had to offer pretty much, you know, from the jump or whatnot. So I always respected that. And he was already like big dog in that current review show at that time. He had sent beats, he had sent songs, and had basically made a name for himself already. And so throughout the like 6+ years I've been doing this show, I've been able to see the consistency of like many different artists throughout the community, how a lot of you guys have grown over time. And he's been one who has never lost sight of just really how to make a good song. His energy is always on point. Usually we would get a lot of him and production on his own stuff because he produces too and is a really good producer. But as of lately, he's been working with a few others to really take that little break and really focus on the songwriting and getting in there just with a full amount of energy, right? Like I get that to a certain extent, right? Because after a certain amount of time, when you're making your own beat, while you're making it, you almost wear a certain amount of it out a little bit, right? Because you're hearing it over and over again as you're still putting stuff together. But when you hear something freshly squeezed, right? Beats already made, comes out, the ideas start flowing, from there, and you can like take a little bit of a lead. But what I will suggest for you is, because I still love your production enough to want you to still add some executive production on top, right? Because like he's done his 101, has done his, but you could still add some extra elements because you know how to produce as well after the fact, like after you actually do the record and things like that, right? That would be a nice little next step up. Unless like your whole thing is like, nah, I want to let him take care of that and I'm just gonna do these songs. Overall, you had a good energy. You both were able to do your melodic autotune centric thing and the let me just straight rap, right? I think that's the perfect combination because people get to see both sides. As a matter of fact, it's almost a blend of two different eras of him on the same song, because there was a time where he was way more melodic, and then recently he has the style that you're hearing when it was more in the rap sectors, but with a little bit of a of confidence. Like there's something there that you hear that if you've heard a lot from him, is very different, but is also of some of the, like, we'll say like it's a little bit of the upgrade. We always have that version of us that we kind of start off with. Over time, we grow different abilities and skills and figure out how to hit up things in a little bit of a better way. So I appreciate that. It's almost in 3 minutes of time. Love the overall production, and for you, I think you're really good at making the songs. You have countless records still till this day. Everything from like We Could Terror and on and Respect My Brush, and like all of them I still feel like need to be promoted. Like I'll start the show. You can even go back today. As a matter of fact, you can call my bluff, bro. Like you didn't even know. But today when I started the show, one of the records I believe I threw your thing in there, and I can't remember which one it was, but you know what I'm saying. And I may be lying right now or something like that, but I think I had pulled up one of your things. Hold on, let me see right quick. Let me see, because hold on, damn it, it wasn't my father. I'm trying to remember which one I had thrown on during the beginning countdown, because I was trying to go through it. Not My Father. Yeah, I think I threw a Levitate on, man. That's a consistent one, man, because I always find that need to show people that, like, look, even if you feel like you're within a lane that's more trap centric, you can still like really rap. You don't have to dumb yourself down in any way. Like, Heavy is one of those artists. Like, he'll still have something to say. He'll still have a concept. He'll still be talking this shit. It's not cookie cutter and just, you know, dry. So I appreciate the work and the level of workmanship that he puts into that. For the song that he has called Levitate, like, literally, if you're not listening, you'll never know. But like, it's a lot of the lyrics are based in like Harry Potter, and that shit is dope. To make something like that, being that type of artist, and then for the beat to reflect something a little bit more hip hop. Like, it's elements like that that allow me to truly appreciate what you can do. So I don't want you to stop. Keep going. Do what you do. Make the videos for all these, man. I don't care how old you think any of them are. Make videos for everything. See what you can do, and you know, run from there, man. What'd you say? He said, I look up to joints with good production, man. You know what I'm saying? And that energy was on point. Yeah. Like, look, it felt. I'll say one more thing, and then we'll move on, right? But for every artist, what did I say the goal was a little bit earlier in the stream? Like, we want to basically hear that you feel the beat that you're on. That just means like you love it enough to really want to give the best performance possible, the best writing. Like, you get in there in the best way. You don't just do whatever and then move on and that's it. Like, be a producer's best friend. Be someone who, like, we as the producers feel the opposite. Like, we need to pay you to be on our beat. Like, that's how dope we want y'all to be, because the better you are, the bigger the song and the beat will be. We'll both be famous pretty much, right? So as long as you can do that and get in there. And let me see, have you read the lineup now? So wait, what we do is, because there are many skips that do come through, it doesn't really allow us as much as we would want to read the free lineup. I can literally say the next 5 people, and then if 3 people pop up and send skips, everything that I said about those 5 people go right out the door. So we've had situations like that where I did that, and then they were like, bet, all right, so I should have 2 songs and then I'm up. And then 5 people pop up, send skips, and then that 2 songs turns to 5 plus 2 plus, you know what I'm saying? And it becomes a little bit harder to go. But be patient if you can. It is 10:13 my time. We will be jumping back in the free line, and then we'll see if anybody else has sent a skip T. But hold on, where was that? Where was the ups? Was it over here? Okay, I gotta run it because we had an instant skip come through. Where the hell to do? Where the hell to go? Oh man, you son of a bitch. 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome. Okay, so we'll say this, right? When there is a cover that any other artist does, right? What I do like, well, I mean, honestly, both ways are good, right? If you recognize the actual song, I think it puts pressure on the new artist to either replicate as best as they can or to take it completely in their own direction, right? I don't remember hearing the actual song, and so when we're on that side of the song, we basically can look at it like it's your record. Like, if this was an original record and you made it, right? How well did you do? How well did you really play this out? And for this artist, like, he's consistent in this lane. Like, no matter what record that he does, if it's in that alternative, that folk, you know, certain aspects of rock, he has that voice that really is just reminiscent of that, that almost, to a certain extent, like, the production will always hit a southern flair, but you'll have like you don't have an accent or nothing like that goes there. So you can make country records, you can make alternative, you can make soft rock, you can make them and still feel very much at home, and your voice matches completely, right? Those are the only thing that I think you tend to need to work on is just the quality of any recordings that you do, right? Working with the best mics and then getting these records to where they need to be. If the production is the instrumental of the original song, I would still prefer like you play the acoustic guitar yourself and really get in there with that. Anything extra that you guys can do on or for your records that allows you to say more about it when you're talking about the creation process of the record, like it makes you guys look that much better. If you say, oh yeah, I wrote this, I brought in a guitarist to come in and play, I brought in a saxophone player, a piano player, whatever it is, if you can recreate those elements, you make it a little bit more yours, right? And again, haven't heard the original, so I don't know how close or not something is, right? I don't know if it's one of the things where you did make it yours, or it's just simply your voice on their instrumental and vice versa. But being able to see that is I think a little bit of the clip. A little bit of the clip. What you say, David? You know what I'm saying? Yo, you know what I'm saying? How's everyone doing? You know what I'm saying? Submitted a rap beatbox hybrid. Hey! You know what's funny is that I've been beatboxing since middle school and never once thought to make a beat with it. Like, not a beat, not an album. And it's crazy that I just haven't taken advantage of my own ability. But that is something that I may do for a project, man. We'll try to do like a whole thing. Like I think maybe I felt like, well, I heard Rozelle kinda do it, and so I felt like, well, I don't want to copy him, and so, but like, nah, I feel like I can do it in a different way. I just never really succumbed to it. You had to have out again, you know what I'm saying? Back now. That's what's up. Welcome back. And let me see what's up. I think we should be able to go back in. We're good, right? And Rio said he sent 2 more. So hold on. Listen. I still want to hook the people up real quick before we get to those 2 or whatnot. So I'm gonna play 2 directly out the free line first. Let me get this one right here. X8 sent by Scripts. I'm gonna play one more after this, then we'll get your script taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Yeah. Still popping shots that these niggas got them hauling ass. Me and Rufus kicking ass like hauling ass. Trying to get through this hall, but you gon' need a pass. This heater make keep sweating, I'ma make it last. It's a pleasure applying leather, putting belt to ass. I fuck with Miles, but I ain't with these niggas talking jazz. Mike and 9-8 on Bill Russell when he off the jazz. This last shot gon' send you off or make you call the cab. These shots are turning niggas off cause he was acting bad. All that Rob turn a 5-5 on his goofy ass. Turn the la-la and Lady Gaga that poker face that you bluffing bad. We don't believe you need more people for the cash shit that you talking. Mount writing checks that his ass can't cash. Keep a few heaters tucked off in the stash. Niggas try to act out, I crash out and black out like Method Red Man in the lab. Yeah, keep the grass cut low cause niggas snaked out. Me and Rufus lamping on niggas like a stakeout. Yeah. Niggas say what they want, but they ain't like us. It's a secret society, nigga, all we ask is trust. Yeah.
Let's get it.
Relaxer, this a whole different texture. Knock the naps out your hair, follow codes for trying to test us. Hit it ain't, go on the mob, blowouts, Uncle Fester. Niggas dropping lows, I seen some of the bros die for lesser. Shop with me for the pressure, I give you extra. It ain't no pressure, I ain't even trying to finesse you. I'm just trying to bless your service, sermon, play collection, Niggas secret serpents, worthless apples be they pleasure, Yeah, fruit of the loom, fake goon, showing draws and ass. Easy at the catch the belt cause I caught him sad. I could beat the snakes lurking in the tallest grass. Somebody gassing with them diesel, hey, we hauling ass. Make them check on their peoples like they call the cash. Somebody checked, we ain't equal, niggas falling fast. Like the summer just ended, mailman, I deliver. Fuck that Utah Jazz, nigga, I'm out.
Keep the grass cut low, cause niggas snaked out. Me and Rufus lamping on niggas like a stakeout. Yeah. Niggas say what they want, but they ain't like us. Like us. Society, nigga, all we ask is trust.
Said, where Big L at, right?
Yeah.
Like, where the hell that Big L at? Like, listen, dog, I like this beat, dog. You can't sell that. Like, people off for like laughing at me because I fell back, and people off for like, hey, dog. I couldn't go over here. I like that. Overall, I love that production, straight hip hop. You know, has that boom bap flair yet with something recent. You know, for those who don't know, right? A lot of the artists that Scripps will send me is from that Chicago area or whatnot, right? Rufus Sims, you know, Hayes. Again, we can Mary P. Like we can keep going essentially, but I appreciate the amount of work that a lot of them are really able to put into the records that we hear. For anyone who continues to keep the essence of the culture moving forward, like that sound, I'm very nostalgic. You hear me throughout the whole stream. I've never lost a love for certain aspects, especially of hip hop. When it comes to certain sounds, certain samples used, like I was always a big fan of like Tribe Called Quest and certain things that they would often have in the production, and often these artists have that mixture of like Tribe mixed with Redman and so many different elements or whatnot, right? Bringing the EPMD and everything together all in one. Sometimes you have a Griselda vibe as well, and I appreciate that consistency. This is definitely something that I would have loved to be on, because that beat, everybody knows that one beat that just makes someone to sit down and write, dog. Cause it just makes you want to sit down and write. Cause listen, if you want to like fight me, my nigga, we could get down tonight. I don't even know what's happening though. Like, dog, you can send me the beat and you know I always happen to flow. Like, listen, this'll make me rapping and make a song that'll make you be like, dog, I ain't rapping no more. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's easily makes you want to get in there and just like have fun with it and spaz out. So for me, I like it. Jay Fizzy, Rhyme Sporadic was saying, and in that old school New York sound, I'm saying, and then like Big L was a good call as well. Like, could you imagine Big L alive today getting on records like that? I'm curious on, in this era of artists who do like super groups or simply a collab album and project with one other artist, for Big L, who do you think that combination would have been, right? Both the super group, who are the other three that you would have added to a super group with Big L, and then when it comes to just that one other person, even if it's I mean, look, we had like Jay-Z and R. Kelly, like, so we had Jay-Z and R. Kelly. We also had Bow Wow and Omarion. So those things can cross genres as well, right? R&B and rap, hip hop on more hip hop, and vice versa. One combination that I still haven't listened to just yet, but it's interesting that it even happened at all, is Logic and Juicy J. Like, every time I say that, I barely believe that it was a thing, but like it is, and I gotta check that out. I want to see what it's like. I also didn't get a chance to check out the Alchemist produced 2 Chainz album, so I am curious on if you guys heard either of those. What do you guys think? What's your take on those projects? And Should I do a reaction to those? I also haven't checked out Token's last album as well. Not because I don't want to. A lot of these things are just I don't have time, man. And what I love is listening to music for the first time with you guys, right? So if I'm not doing a reaction to it and taking the time for that, I'm probably not gonna listen just yet. So when I go live, if y'all want me to hear something, even from y'all, sending it to the show so I can, you know, check it out with everybody is the best way to do it. But yeah, I love that. Let me play one more before I jump into that. Skip. Matter of fact, let me give this one away. I'm gonna ask a question. Anyone in the chat can chime in and answer it. Last time I asked a Marvel themed question. I will ask a DC one this time. I would have done a horror movie one, but we just got out of those. We just got out of Halloween basically. DC, what do I wanna ask there? I'm going, I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. All right. Man, I'm gonna have to change the thing. No, okay. Here's an easy one. Finish this phrase. Solomon Grundy, born on a... It's simple. Solomon Grundy, born on a what? Finish the phrase. It is a phrase. And anyone in DC will know it again. Again, this is for a free skip. Don't ask if I played you yet. As you answer the question right, you will be played right now, my fam. My fam. Solomon Grundy. Solo said Monday, I think. Yep, you are correct. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. And so let me see. Did you send under the same name that we see you on in the chat? Let me see. If it's something different, or if the submission is something specific, let me know so I can pull it up under that, because you guys do send with like different emails. If like what's the name of the song potentially for solo one thing. I think I see it. Is it Solo the rapper? Prelude. I got you. You like, no, that ain't me. Hey, oh, oh.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Hey, it's that time, man. It's that time, man.
Is it?
It's that time, man.
Let's get it.
Okay, it's an intro. It's a prelude.
I have to come back for another one, right?
The prelude.
Fuck if you don't like it, pussy. I got to get them.
What's the name of the project that this intro is a part of?
So get these niggas on. I said, get them. Come on.
I said, 10 toes down, turn gravel into smoke clouds. Blew through the scene with a beam and a ghost growl. Still in my speech, I don't preach, I provoke crowds. Build where they bleed, made a throne out of broke vows. Drumline walk, every step got a snare in it. Click so tight, make the reaper wanna share limits. Words got weight, every line got a chair in it. Box with the devil, left fire in the air with it. Float like a demon with a dream and a death wish. Slide through your scheme like a seam in your best fit. Bars gotta bounce, but the beam when the text spit. Ink turn meat into memes when the pen twist. Pressure my preference, pain in my playbook. Smile in the smoke, see the flame in my face look. Talk like a tank when I spray with the same hook. Flesh to confetti, leave shame where your name stood. Code in my cadence, I shift through the syntax. Say it with your chest to get slit where your chin at. Trapping my tone, it's a twist when I spin back. Break to your ego, I build where the sin's at. I ain't just slide, I submerge through the floor cracks. Came out the mud with a mug full of war raps. Glitched out the beat, left the 808's toe tag. Bars so raw they could rot through a dope bag.
Woo! Uh-oh. See, I keep rapping like this. Get 'em.
Word flips like I'm cooking on trampolines. Pressure pop off like a piston in gasoline. Spaz on the fiend if they acting obscene. Then I dip through the night with a savage routine. Hooks in the flow like a fish in the fight. I can rip through the crowd off a rhythm and spite. These syllables snap like a pit in a bite. And my pen got a pulse like a stick full of light. I don't write just a rhyme, I strike with a mind that been cracked by the time. Now I'm back with a spine that don't fold, don't sway, don't shift when it's tried. I'm a whole fucking threat with a script to revive. Too ill for the filters and gimmicks. I flip paint in the frame, then I drill it in minutes. This ain't rap, this a limit, getting lifted and twisted. Then dropped on they neck with the visions of visions. You want war, better walk with a wheel. I don't pause, I just plot, then I talk with a kill. Let it spill from the soul, then I stalk with the skill. Versus hit hard like a block in the field. That's real, that's real, that's real, that's real, that's real, that's real.
Come on now, man. What y'all niggas thought this was, homie? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with my name like I don't know how to do this shit, homie. This is me, nigga. Ain't none of you niggas see me. I stand on it, nigga. Solid.
Alright. West Coast. So a little bit stop it, man. Change the voice. A little bit earlier, right? I think we had a beat. Was the beat potentially from Decoded? Was that the one that had, you know, an almost West Coast flair? Like this, you know, if we're talking from the community, right? This hits that kind of flair or whatnot, right? I think that you'd be almost the perfect artist to really hop on that other beat that we had played. That's what I was thinking of, you know, almost the whole time, right? This had that West Coast, you know, feel, which of course, let me go ahead and hit that button. I should have hit it from that time we had that first time, but
Bitch, I'm on the way.
Yep.
They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your face? Put it on my face, but sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Look, you see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
You know what I'm saying? Like you get in there with the overall feel, like straight up, you know, hanging at the spot and or riding on your ops, man. Dims is the soundtracks. Hold on real quick.
Get 'em. Words got weight, every line got a chair.
Okay, so I will say that
like a pit in a bite, and my pen got a pulse like a stick full of light. I don't write just a rhyme, I strike with a mic.
Like, man, like he got in there and like killed that in a different way. Like both verses have a different flair to them, right? Which gives you a little bit something to work with on both ends. You know, as I always like to remind any artist, some of the best things that you can always do on a record is have that variation of however you're rapping to a record or whatnot. And that also goes in between, you know, artists and just like even verses, you know, with you being able to find different ways to attack the beat that you have. So you want the other two? I got you. He said, you know what? Let me change it. Let me change it real quick. Listen, we got you. What did you guys think about that record right there? Like, most importantly, where would you guys market that one in? You know, in terms of you know, do you guys want a video? Would you want that on the radio? Do you feel like there needs to be a little bit more flair? Should there be one more artist, you know, added, right? I feel like a dope kind of female, almost like the Brat mixed with somebody hardcore. Hold on, I'm gonna play two people real quick or whatnot, right? And imagine them, but rapping some hard shit on that.
Drip, Versace, got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body.
Imagine her, but like going hard.
Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop.
What?
Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking black. Black coupe, pin it up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck.
Let me stop. And then, of course, man.
Look, Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gonna feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread out here, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge blueprint. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents. Okay. Big girl, big bank, that's the movement.
Listen, but you know what I'm saying? Imagine just a little bit of an addition of that on that. Oh, that's why he sent Cali Love, because Cali Love, man. That's okay. So we have a 2 song back to back that we are going to put in here, ladies and gentlemen.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay
I'm gonna take him to the West Coast with this one. I'm thinking the Bay Area. Let's get it.
Give it again.
I'm gonna take him to the West Coast with this one. I'm thinking the Bay Area. Let's get it. Tell me what it's like when I bury my brother. Tell me what it's like trying to come from my mother. Southside nigga, but the West Coast love you. One monkey stop, no show, nigga, fuck you. Riding on my enemies, fuck the other side. My N.O. niggas ain't letting shit slide. Dorky say I rap slow, this is my vibe. Any other problem, nigga, I ain't hard to find. One more shot, yeah, I'm feeling myself. 2 more puffs and I'm feeling myself. Gutter to the death of me, we got it on us, yeah, nigga, move along, shit, we ain't shooting in the air. Police profile, black man suspect. Old bitch say a nigga really ain't done shit. Get she in the feelings of community dick. No division, then the line, what to do with the bitch. Want my money on the climb with a hell of a life. Give you almost anything if you fucking me right. Nigga going backbone, can't stand on me twice. Money buy you anything, everything at a price. Bumping E4O down the Frisco Hill. Plus we take it outside, straight with Debo Live. Bumping Nipsey featuring Dog Fest, I stroll through the field. YN's out geeking on a hunt for a kill. Want a meal, motherfuckers thinking lobster today. See a number scratched off, about to make me a play. Best thing you can do, nigga, keep out my way. The old heads, goddamn, got something to say. I'm 80 babies grown up, had to squabble the blicks. By Felicia, my girl Brandy say she swallowed the dick. My lit man Brooklyn say he split you a feel. And I don't give a whole dick, I just give her the tip. And I ain't even trying to trip on my iceberg slim. Had to let the bitch know, can you keep your pimp? I got trouble on my mind, but I don't get up and dip. Bust nuts on bitches, nigga, I empty the clip. I'm hard head,
I always say like what, Trey D from Eastsiders?
Got hoes, I can bless you a gift. By the way, out of Texas, but I come from the boot. Them other niggas rap cool, got nothing on you. It's cutthroat outside, what to do with the you? Cause being broke, no hope, need something to do. Look up, there's a blicky yelling, give me the loot. And if anybody move, everybody I shoot. Money gang gets the family, yeah, we more than a crew. Everybody say they love you, got something to prove. Gunny gang, caught the posse, got money to make. God bless me, strength and guidance, they'll make me a way.
Shit. When I'm back in it and I'm working, I don't even really know what to do. But the door won't open, I close it. I don't even know where the hell your freaking clothes went. And there's a lot of time where like people don't even hear me. I don't even know if I hear shit clearly, but Y'all don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of people who know I'm cold like a popsicle. I don't even know like what the hell I'm gonna do. Or like me or you gonna make a freaking record and gonna drop it, dude. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. So I appreciate you getting into that more West Coast centric lane. Of course. With this one, there is a repetition within there, right? You know, you keep the consistent you know, the and it's still dope, but at every corner when artists do that, there is gonna be a point where we're like, okay, I do like that he can still say different stuff throughout this time, but you still are wondering like how else they can rap it. For somebody, if they're hearing you for the first time and they have no idea what you are capable of yet, right? So for some artists or for some listeners, any one of your songs can be that first one where they are introduced to you for the first time. They're not gonna know. So I do prefer when there is some variation there, when you figure out like every 4, I say 2 to 4 or 8 bars is where you want to figure out, okay, I did that here, let me switch it up here, and then let me have a very specific thing that I'll do for the chorus, and then everything else will hit that other point. And you know, this is definitely a record that you feel is inspired by I forgot what song specifically from Kendrick, but it takes on that vibe but with a different kind of melody and or not melody, but you know what I'm saying, like different sounds used for it, but it does feel like it's in that sort of inspired by it. And I mean, not bad, you know what I mean? But like it is, I think about, I believe Trey D from Eastsiders, right? You go listen to records from him, like that was something that I think he would do consistently, like as he's going on records and rapping. It was like, yeah, let me see if I can go look up some of his lyrics to kind of see which records he might have done that on. Snoop Dogg and the Eastsiders. Damn, I gotta listen to those albums again, by the way, man. I gotta go back and kind of remember what we had within them. No, don't play it, man. You finna get us cut with that. We'll figure out something at the end of the stream. But yeah, listen to some Snoop Dogg and the Eastsiders. One of the artists do have that style, and you know, it's a little bit of a harken back, or just like, you know what, I like that, let me cruise with it throughout. I still like the record though. Also, something he mentioned in the record was that I mentioned that he often raps a little slower, right? And literally, if you came through to the show earlier today, that was something that I did mention within the review to his other records. He tends to be a little bit slower in his approach, but does make it work, right? You still rock with it, you vibe with it. Often there are records that he'll send to the show that you feel are good music to cruise to as you're just riding through. So we're gonna play that second one right quick, and then I will jump back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't it feel good being you?
What up?
Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. Yeah. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. The night is young, Puff exotic weed while we oceanside. Cruising by the beach, now that's Ocean Drive. A different tax bracket, I'm in overdrive. Tell you do it big, meaning oversized. Pour for the homies who no longer live. Get your money up and have a different feel. Out west, say sativa hitting different here. She say I never call, the phone work both ways. Egg scrambled soft, crisp, bacon, sipping OJ. Last night, party hard, vibing, what's the mood? Celebrating life like there's nothing to lose. Fresh off a stunting on you bitch ass fools. Came out of privacy, come glance at the dude. Cooking with Rio, I romance with food. Baby kick back coming out of her shoes. Hold up. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. Yeah. Don't it feel good being you? Don't it feel good being you? And I know good things come through. Smelling good, looking nice, all that. I can think 100 ways just to spoil that. Money, sex, weed, what a big invest.
I just realized, I think I played the wrong other record or whatnot, right? So we'll just count that as a sneak peek. And he wasn't saying nothing either.
Hey, yo, aim.
He was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Listen.
Oh, country rap
We
tunes.
gonna go with what you freaking
Long live
paid for.
Pimp C.
Is it Turks and Caicos?
Yeah.
Turks and Caicos.
Rio, baby, you a fool for this, huh? Yeah.
I think people don't like this one too, anyway.
Juno world living. Old school partner like Rio, you on a mission. Telephone home, I ain't seen you in a minute. Gutter to the death of me. Roaster boy chiefin'. She say I know you're busy, can I see you on the weekend? One love the dorky, bro. Thank you for them free spins. Haters all gossip, bro. I swear I never see them. Digital currency, gotta watch them pocket watching. Cheese eaters talking like they never had an option. Can't walk an 8 mile in my shoes, you ain't be rabbit. Circle got small throughout life, they swagger jacket. Know you niggas could never be me, but make it happen. Swag talk forever, you dig? Pardon the accent. Louisiana up in this bitch, one love to Texas. Used to shop at Valley View Mall, right off of Preston. Bitch, I feel you owe me that pussy, but just forget it. Lean engineer my shit, that nigga wicked. Man, I swear to bless you, my nigga, let's make the night go. 80s baby, race to the house before the lights on. Rio can't make it without bro, always they wrong. R.I.P. Terrence, he died from suicide. We travel across this country, remember just you and I. Oak Cliff Kenny, my nigga, oh he the cool one. We drew the Pleasant Grove from the north, to steal from Walmart. Cold-blooded squad, my brother, he out the N.O. Always stood solid, my nigga, we used to kick those. Fuck it, let that hoe just be mad, that's all that bitch know. Private like on pay-per-view, baby, this show you pay for. Stay dangerous, protecting your peace, stay out the way though. Looks always been so deceiving, some like to play so. Marley gang up in this bitch, need I say more? Extortion comes every 2 weeks,
we're back in the pre-line.
Heaven waking out of your sleep in Turks and Caicos.
That rapper like artists, I have a fake flow. Freaking, you know what? When it comes to like relation, freaking shit like none of y'all faithful. Freaking, you know that y'all always be messing with they hoes. Freaking, let me go over here and. First off, you got in there. That's a banger, a little bit of a vibe. Freaking 2, something that I could still see a video to. Yes, you did have the consistency and repetition. I mean, it's crazy how consistency and repetition can kind of be lumped into the same thing, right? As with the last record, when we're talking about having a very specific way to rap through most of the song, there are times when it can help, and then other times where it may hurt it. I don't think it hurt it at all with this one. You know, you got in there and this one felt like you kind of, you know, wrapped your ass off a little bit. Not with, again, getting in there, switching up, you know, flows into something a little bit too crazy. I think at the beginning, though, we did see a little bit of a change in something or whatnot. There was something that I wanted to say that I forgot to say the other time within that. But yeah, man, that one right there, probably my favorite out of the two, maybe.
Yeah. Rio, baby, you a fool for this, huh? Yeah. Juno world living, old school partner like Rio, you on the mission. Phone home, I ain't seen you in a minute. Gutter to the death.
Anyways, man, when are we gonna get some videos? When are we? Some of y'all tripping because y'all should have been had videos years ago, right? You know, and you make good songs or whatnot. Once you start piling certain things up, do know that like the rules have kind of been broken in a way where like there are no rules, right? So you could do videos to every single one of your songs, make a little bit of a visual project for an album, and really I feel like I look at videos differently than I used to. I feel like records can live a little bit longer if you do have a video for it. People remember visuals, and in the aspect of scrolling a timeline for anything, whether it's YouTube in specific, if it's TikTok, if it's IG, Facebook, making sure that you have that kind of content for any of the records that you know truly love. It's like free promotion, but also something that's going to get people in there. I can't tell you how many times that I see the content on, you know, one of the short form platforms, and then I'd go to like Spotify and YouTube and I try to see if they had an actual video for it. And I will say that it does, for those of you who only do the short form content, it does feel like, ah, man, like when we go to the actual record and then we basically get as much as we did on the short form, right? So I always feel like short forms should be a part of long form content, right? But you being able to cut that into sections to basically promote things over time. You should always have at least 5, 6, you know, like I don't really want to even put a number on it, but having many different ways to promote your records, like you could do everything and it will still create interest. Different people will see different things over time. You won't make someone who is completely following you, you know, you won't make them bored and feel like they're just watching the same thing. So you could have the promotions that have your music playing with just your album cover. Maybe it's animated, maybe it just has information that comes up, coming soon, yada 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 on certain release dates. Have those, have the you rapping it on the mic in a studio kind of scenarios, or wrapping the mic around a tree, like anything that you can do. The live performances, everything adds to the content that allow people to truly see you as an artist, right? I can tell you right now, Norman Sands, a lot of you guys may know him. He's come across your timeline either on many of these platforms because he's been putting in that work, right? Almost every day I would see a new video from him and be like, damn, another one, and he puts the quality, the bars, his personality is always there, while always giving you something new, fresh, yet also nostalgic because he comes from that hip-hop cloth, but that consistency and really looking at what he would do in his videos or whatnot, there would be a structure. You know what, I'm gonna walk just straight, I'm gonna do certain movements while I'm rapping this shit, you know what I'm saying? And it works, right? Doing that pretty much from many angles, like you already know what it does. You already know what it is. But yeah, big freaking salute. Chaptivities, I see you sent a skip as well. So we will put you up right about. Wait. What else did I want to say in regards to that last stuff? Yeah, just make sure that you truly promote these things in the right way. This is one of those cruising records though too, like preferably a morning time, you know, drop top, maybe a low rider and shit like that. Top down though, top down in any scenario. Then I'm waiting until, you know what I'm saying, I get DistroKid to promote, cause let me read it. Because just posting on YouTube isn't enough to suffice. People like to listen on other platforms. Yeah, I agree with that. I will say that any option does work for people. Like we are like, as long as you have a link that leads somewhere, right? So you could do, dang, and I wish that Amuse was still free or whatnot. There was a point where Amuse was completely free to get your stuff uploaded via the platform. Then they started doing paid. I know there's a free one somewhere. DistroKid does have options where you can keep something up permanently even if you don't pay the yearly price if you pick that one. So there are elements that you could do, but there's you could release a lot pretty much with that platform. CD Baby does pay you, like they're the only ones who I think pay you weekly, as long as you get at least $10 and stuff like that. So they'll send it directly to your PayPal. So I do really like them, and you just kind of pay per upload. Like I've always been kind of comfortable with that. Plus you get to take advantage of CD Baby's services themselves. There's a lot of different distros. You guys got to determine which good for you. I used that. TuneCore was kind of the first, I think, for everybody, but like again, you have to weigh, are you making enough? You either got to look at keeping your music on the platform as an investment if you're paying, monthly and yearly for something. And I'll always see is the music making enough on the platforms to still warrant it being on there, if you don't keep the sort of, the permanent stature of most songs. Let me see. Chaptivities, let's go ahead and get you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Wait, was there something? Hold on.
What, baby?
Alright, let me plot this in. You said paying by upload seems like a more legit way. I 100% agree. And I don't know. It feels better doing it like that because you feel like you're putting effort and into your project, right? You're like, okay, let me show that I believe in myself by freaking making sure that, you know what I mean? And I feel like with the yearly kind of thing, with the yearly and monthly, it often feels like there's a lot of pressure to make more and then kind of oversaturate the market with whatever you're doing. I feel like if you're forced to do things that quick, then, you know, you also put unrealistic expectations on, you know, your fans, unless you literally can make that much music to really have, you know, consistent releases. It would be good for a plan like, if you do want to have that, like, all right, let me plan stuff out to have like a release a day. Like if you do have that much content, by all means, get that promotion in and let the releases follow. One good thing about, I guess, being on a platform like Spotify is when you do release a new single, a new album, it does let people know. So anyone who is following you, they'll literally know when that release comes out, and it will automatically, in some cases, play within the they're just playing Spotify in general, and then they're done playing whatever it is. It might be a playlist or something like that. Maybe it may just be one song. It may go right to whatever is like new in their sort of thing, and that might be your stuff. So there is a good thing to certain things. I just wish we were all paid a lot more, right? We have to really be able to find a way to make this feel like a true 9 to 5. I would, again, if y'all would elect me as music president for the next 3 years, I wish that was a thing or whatnot, because I would have it be a way where, like, again, we could make this a 9 to 5. If you go to a studio, you on the clock. Literally, you're on the clock. The amount of work that you put into your records would matter. The time, not rushing it would matter. Like if you make a short record, you get paid less. It's that simple. It's like working a part-time versus a full-time job. And so, you know, I think I would help music thrive, you know, a little bit more if possible, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna implement some ways that everybody gets a bonus, right? You bring a saxophone player to the studio, you bring a guitarist, you bring a pianist to the studio. All of you guys should get an extra bonus. I don't know if that's...
I bet on myself.
I don't know.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Shoptivities, bet on myself, man.
Myself.
Hey, this works with what we're talking about,
I bet
man.
on myself. I bet 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 on myself.
Bet on myself.
I bet on myself. Ooh, they said it was there, but where they went? It's time to cross the line on them. It's where we end. Can't mix yourself for losers that really win. No, these niggas ain't getting my attention. Don't need no help. When I was down, I bet on myself. Was sick in the hip, I got bet on myself. These niggas is froze, they never could help. I was almost forgetting myself. When I fall down, gotta pick up myself. So them on a mission, I'm quick on myself. If it's me or you, then I'm picking myself. After the time to invest in myself, I chased it back and collected myself. I make a mistake, I'm correcting myself. See me with this gun, I'm protecting myself. I need a flight, take a trip by myself. Probably just be with a bitch of myself. You know who I am, don't forget it yourself. Before when you see me, you pissing yourself. I bet on myself.
I pissed on myself.
I bet on myself.
If I was on a song, I would have said something stupid like that.
I bet on myself.
Went in the bed and I pissed on myself. You know what I'm saying?
I bet on myself.
That's my dorkiness always creeping in.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself. I bet on myself. I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
I said to myself that come on, you gonna drop the beat right there, my brother. You gonna drop the beat right there. All right, let me go ahead and hit this button that claps. All right, Now, I do feel like you could do a little bit more record within there. There's like 1 minute and 34 seconds, give or freaking take. I appreciate what we were able to hear, right? You know what I'm saying? You have a certain energy when it comes to melodic artists at all. I do prefer the higher toned because it takes a little bit more work to get in those higher tones, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you were in sort of like a little bit of the high, certain mid ranges. There are some artists that are more monotone and like if they go in that lower tone, it's like the energy is kind of low. It feels like they just woke up, and some of them that's exactly the case. They're doing it as they're that tired. And you know, for you got a vibe. It's like I feel like when you guys make these songs that are more or less a little bit shorter, you're trying to give people a little bit of a taste of what you could do, some short, sweet, hopefully replay value and things like that. My request to you guys is, unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude, to also make an extended version of the song where
this is the end.
No, lady, no, this is my time. You calm down. An extended version where you either add a feature or you add more elements, right? Giving ourselves more verse from you will always be a gift to show us more of what you can do. Now, of course, it would take, getting out of any sort of repetition, going in there and doing something a little bit different before it rolls out. If the beat is only a certain amount of time, I get it, because that's another aspect that some artists will say from time to time, like, well, that's how the beat was only as long as it was, and I was only able to do that, right? So I blame the producer, but I also blame the engineer for not even thinking of extending it in that way. At the same time, I know that depending on what you guys are using, it may be a little bit harder to, if you're gonna just loop something, because I've heard artists try to do that, right? Where let me just loop the beat and then it skips or goes off beat a little bit or something like that. And so then they get discouraged and they just don't do it. They just leave the beat as it is. If the producer provides them with that 1 minute something, 2 minutes, they'll kind of just go there, get in, get out, do the next song. And again, I want you guys to still find a way to give people their money's worth. Because as I always like to point out, whether you're on a playlist or you're on the radio, it's your song and then it moves on to a commercial or another artist completely. So you want people to be able to remember you, to like it, to have enough time to be like, you know what, I like this song, who is that? And then to really try to search up who it might be. And again, more time to figure out you like something, and then as the song continues to play, you start tapping in even more to the lyrics or whatnot, right? You might want to write it down if you're not able to Shazam it, and again, more time is always a good thing. The other thing that I like about this is he has an acoustic guitar on this thing, man. This feels like one of those guitar, the Spanish ones, so you can get a little bit of a mariachi band or just someone playing that kind of Spanish guitar and really singing this song. Just him and the guitar will love that, right? With these type of records, especially, those are the type of performances from you guys that we crave. If it wasn't any I don't know what word I want to use there or whatnot, but I think it's something to say that when T-Pain did his Tiny Desk, that we were truly able to see him get in there and sing and play on the freaking keyboard, right? I didn't know that he could really make beats like that, right? So being able to see him play and then like legit just you know, sing and get in there and both basically do everything that he is capable of, and then have that band behind him. It's like those are the performances that we often want from you guys. Whether you wait for the labels and them to kind of pull together things for you, or you do it yourself, which I want to remind y'all that y'all can, right? Just literally figure out the price. Everybody's gonna have a different price, like in the areas that you guys are in, but you just need a location. You need some place where you can have, you know, a band come, visuals, and, you know, some people to really vibe out with whatever you are going to perform, right? Bringing it to life for real is going to be very infectious for you. You may want to end up doing it like for the tour. It's gonna change the way you do things, because when we're just going out there and performing with like the instrumental or the record with our vocals on it, there's an aspect of you know, and a small aspect of like half-assery, and you know, we want to put our all into everything that we do. And I believe that you can. Do you believe that they can? Press 1 if you believe.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man, let's freaking go. We are back in. We are gonna head right back into the free line. And then we have Jay vs. the World. Hold on. With Fantasy. Good luck, my friend. Oh, good luck. Again, everybody's different. Here's my theory, right? Okay, everybody's different, because some may be like, nah, like every people's attention spans and stuff like that. My theory has always been this: people have just said that saying wrong. Like, people don't have short attention spans. It's just if your record is boring and repetitive and you're not saying anything, then it almost feels like, why are you doing what you're doing for 3 to 4 minutes and stuff like that, right? Because it'll feel like the same thing throughout the whole record. So if you're able to have that variation of energy, of switching up your flows and how you rap, going into different things, like, you keep the listener on their toes and really make things feel like a roller coaster, which is always a good thing. That Linktree fire.
She's my love, my fantasy. My love, my fantasy. Without you, I cannot see. She's my love, my ride or die. She's my love, my ride or die. Without you, I'd rather die. She's my love, my fantasy. My love, my fantasy. Without you, I cannot see. I have to get your location so we can see.
about that. 1 in 10 80 feedback is welcome. All right, so I do appreciate that you had some variation within there. I will say in terms of the mix, you almost get a little bit drowned out by the, you know, certain sounds within there or whatnot. So we do have to watch out for certain things, you know, just make sure you get the balancing done. When it comes to polishing any record that you guys have, everything is always about balance. It should all still be able to be heard, nothing too much, nothing too little, but knowing what parts should be a little bit lower, a little bit louder, like just knowing where to put things, like that's a part of the process. You have an energy, you are able to get in there with a again, the higher tones as we talked about with the last record, so there was some consistency there as well. All right, next record, Hot Boy Major.
Hot Boy Major.
Are we able to play it?
Trigger Finger Records. We put out the hits.
Are we able to play this?
Bitch bloody.
If you see him, you can just spray the car. I really don't give a fuck. Soon as you see him, you can leave him where you are. Just Tupac hit him up. They can film to the ER, but the doc can get him up. Just had to give him a moment of silence, cause he done ran his lips enough. Spray this bitch up. Spray this bitch up. Think I won't? Draco in my hand, an AR-15 loaded in the trunk. K this bitch up. K this bitch up. Bring the phone. Why ain't never try to play with me? This man's by.
Rolling off them jiggers, gangsta shit, that's how I'm feeling. If I bump into my up in this bitch, then I'ma steal them. Rolling with some killers, all my problems, they deal with them. If I spot them, then I got them. Ain't no hollering, I'ma get them.
Tear this bitch up. Tear this bitch up.
I feel like
what? Bitch, I just be really on my mind and I don't give a fuck. Niggas decide they ever cross that line, I'ma send them up. Niggas be carrying on, they never be using it what it's really for.
7, 6, 2, 5.
Like I can't tell if this is a video for the song or the song is completely different and they put a video of somebody else behind it and they're making fun of it. Maybe they're not. The words don't like match up.
I be in love the beef. I be in love the murder gang. I be in love the streets. Hanging with Heartstoppers. They love hanging with me.
Oh,
with
no,
hunger pains. I'ma let him
his mouth is moving
I'ma
through it.
let him creep, corner to your street. Ay, or have a feast. Chopper, rain, drop, bang, leg, arm, chest, brain, arm, wrist, blood, stains,
like I want to hit that button so bad right now.
Don't afraid to trigger figures, still it itching, man. 762, they gon' flip you when they hit you, man.
Okay, listen, I gotta be honest, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta respect yourselves and artists.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Like, the thing about it is I couldn't tell if the record was serious, right? Because we'll talk about the song itself first, right? It felt like a spoof record of the type of song that would be on this beat, right? You know, a little bit like someone making fun of the ish. And so for the first whole half of the song, I thought like the video was probably a part of a real record, but the song itself had to be from you know, just something y'all took through and threw on top of it, making fun of the record, which honestly was funny for a little bit. But the song itself still needed a proper mix and master, the right effects on the vocals. It needed like you to really have more of a serious I think tone. Like I want to hear you slide that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like really get in there and have a level of confidence and aggression and stuff like that. And I felt like the video, comparing that to the record itself, did feel like a little bit of a discrepancy and stuff like that, because the video felt like it was a little bit more serious. It felt like there was something else there, and so I couldn't tell what it was. I had to hit that thing. When I can admit that you can do even better. Like there are those times where we kind of rush into situations or whatnot. We do that first take and then we assume that's the one right there, but you have to make sure that you get a proper mix, a proper performance. If I were engineering you, I would have 100%, I would have tried to push you to go back in and do way better takes. And, like understand that for any real engineer, right, when you leave their studio, like you are the reason why a record does or does not sound good. If you do not get that right mix, they cannot put it on the radio. They can't send it to a DJ because it'll sound horrible in the club right next to other records. It won't look good when they try to make a video for it. And furthermore, when you leave, so their job is to try to make sure that like they give you all the advice possible to be like, you know what, like I think you can do better, man. Go back in and try that take again, right? And really have you work for it. Some artists go in, they may punch in their stuff or whatnot, but I feel like getting someone disciplined into learning it so they realize that, like, look, whatever version that you'd have to perform, like literally if you didn't have anything but the beat and you had to perform your song, whatever version like that would be is often what we need to hear on the record, right? And so the act of punching in as much will always kind of deter you from that ability a little bit, which is why we always see so many artists go up with their vocals, man. Like, listen, we love y'all, okay? We want y'all to be able to thrive and get in there. All right, let me see what we got next up. Go, motherfucker. All right, key rap. Let's see what you got. It is 11:24. At about 12, we may move into a 1-minute mode to try to get through things faster if we can.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me stop this.
Es el que rap carnal.
1, 2, 3.
Ya, me echo un buen pase después de un buen trago, un poco bajado por andar desvelado. No soy marihuano, pero el gallo le jalo. Tampoco malandro, pero en las calles ando con los mismos de hace no sé cuándo. Tanto pedo el que quiere aquí le canto, dando vueltas el asunto no le hago. Pónteme de frente a ver quién es el más bravo. Tanto ruido para ser el más callado, grande en palabras pero poco en resultado. Tanto tiempo que ha pasado organizando fórmula para llegar y tomar yo el mando. Santo judía es el que me anda vigilando. Pongo de mi parte, esto está hecho y claro. Tanto tiempo malgastado en el pasado. Si no quieres bronca, pues mejor hazte pa' un lado. El de ser verdad es la ventaja. El que es falso es el que más pronto va y se raja. Hago lo que quiero, el que me quiere me respalda. La vida es difícil, pero a mí nunca me arrastra. ¿Quién conmigo compite? Dime quién se anime, aquí conmigo se derriten.
Always been a rebase, thinking that there's a lot of thinking video games that we play like we don't know what the hell we gon' do, but there's a lot of things about our mouth that we say when we ain't in the moment. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what, man, this beat I would go in and I like the production and all of the times when I would likely get sucked in to the, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any of our feedback is welcome. Key Rap, Mencho, obviously. I don't speak the language, so I'm not going to be able to understand it. But still being able to see an artist get in there and have a structure, a rhyme pattern, if you will, where I know that there are different words that said differently kind of rhyme a whole different word. So getting things in your dialect while still maintaining the aspect of rhyming is a little bit of a gift there. It is short, of course. We're still in the conversation of some of those. It's 1 minute and 52 seconds. I did kind of like the beat and the aspect of hip hop that was within there. Sweatsuit, you should be up next as we proceed to give you what you need. And then you ever play Bolow? Nope, not yet. But I started so I wouldn't forget. I love listening to rap in other languages. It takes the edge off a little bit. Bro, how about knowing that, like, just how far, like, hip hop itself, right? Just how far it got, right? Like where it started and how just the amount of people that rap now, and over the years we've been able to see different races, different genders, like everybody participating in what this is and having different perspectives, right? And knowing, like, again, we know how hard it is to really rap in a way where people take you serious, where people don't feel like you're someone trying to be an artist. When you reach that point of sounding like you are an artist, you know, there's a confidence there, there's a level of professionality and you know, wanting people to say you're the next up, man.
Gleaming steam suit, got it fitted on me.
Let me rewind it. Ben Vliet, produced by Jan Doe, Sweatsuit, and Kaya Softbody.
Wrist gleaming steam suit, got it fitted on me. Gucci crocodile loafers feeling on her body. Wrist Van Cleef while I book a trip to Bali. Yada yada talking that shit, I just wanna fuck. Wide body knocking while I hit it like an uppercut. Sad body bumping, mass bad bodies clumping. Fat ass cause a ruckus, mad dash for the duckets. Hit it once, I let it go. She hit me up for the replay. Cameras on me at the show, and they follow on the freeway. Turn that 50 to 100, turn the cop into 100, turn the block into a summit. Run this check until I'm done it. Beat it up, and once I'm served, I'm leaving her. Always on me with the bullshit. Hands out and say clueless. Just a verse to leave bruises. Open casts, drop tools in.
Photo op with my new bitch. She throw it back on the yoga mat. I'm Kodak Black with the loaded gat. Flip it back till I'm overstacked. Don't phone that. Can't hold me back if you want it. No soda pack, don't cut it. Can't help but laugh for you muffins. Y'all put a knot in my stomach. Peel off a clock at 100. Fly past the cops, I'm like, fuck it. Van Cleef on all of my honeys. Van Fleet, I'm ballin', I'm mauling. I'm land speed and they crawling. All in all, I'm tall wall, I'm a big tickler. Shining star, big dipper. Hit sticker, big dick in your big sister. Wig splitter, six spitter. Can't whip, I'm a switch hitter. On.
Nice. Does anybody else like also with a hot bar, or does anybody else also with a hot dog, yo? Like, better get it, cause like when you freaking was watching that whole No Limit and Cash Money shit, when it was like, first and foremost, what do you gonna do? Big salute to that right there, right? It was crazy because that first verse had a little bit of a switch up, right? You had one way, sort of like starting it off, then he jumped into a little bit of a flow and kind of way going in there. Then Sweatsuit, you know, kind of kept that going from within there. But but also, you know, still had bars. It's a little bit different, yet feels like it channels that modern day sort of energy with hip hop as well. Somehow you flip it into both genres or whatnot. So good job for you. I did, however, feel like it does need a little bit of a mix because the vocals were kind of low and the overall record itself was kind of low. If you don't have the mix right when you do upload it to certain platforms, YouTube will kind of cut it down almost like 6 dB or something like that. So you do have to have things at the right level or whatnot. This is another one that I would go back in and try to like remix if possible, man. Which reminds me, I keep forgetting what else I need to do to the record that me and you did. I keep forgetting whatever it is, like before I fully seen it. But after I do that, then I'll do that. Let me jump back in the free line again. What time is it? 11:32. I said at 12, I'm gonna jump into a 1-minute mode where all the remaining free line records will be played for 1 minute mandatorily. Skips will still be played in full, but any free line records will be played mandatorily. It's still fun when we do get into that mode, but
yo, nonsense and serve Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a
worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Young Caleb,
I'm about to steal your fries.
Soul Food.
All I wanna do is see the real niggas get rich. Fuck, I ain't shit, bitch. Can't get shit, bitch. Boy, you better watch your mouth, steady saying slick shit. Fuck what you talk about, you ain't living this big. 2 cars in the garage, 2 in the driveway. 1 destination, wood rolled up, I'ma take the highway. Getting to the money, looking like the money, y'all do shit to fly away. And I'ma kick the bitch out if she don't do what I say. Pistol on my lap when I'm pulling out the driveway. Pistol on my lap when I'm pulling in the drive-thru. Pistol on my lap when I'm chilling with your bitch, nigga. Pistol on my lap every time that I slide through. Know you see it on me, gotta keep it on me. I know people hungry, probably scheming on me, trying to creep up on me. Up the heaters on me, cause they see the money and I think it's funny. Cause I ain't going, nah nigga, I ain't going. Boy, you got me fucked up. Fuck around and start blowing. Damn, I fucked the party up. But shit, I turned the guards up. I love the way that chopper bust. Call me out, I'm popping up. Niggas ain't hard as us. Reason why they copy us. Money dance, money dance. You can make a lot with us. Time to buy the champagne. Why me do my damn thing. Free my bro, that's the campaign. All these hoes is a damn shame. Fuck niggas so damn lame. Time to pop the champagne. Why me do my damn thing. All these hoes, they so damn lame. It's young.
You really just gonna stop? Thought you couldn't stop it right there. There's a lot of time when a lot of freaking people might pop up, but some might not care. At the time, like people that try to rip set. Matter of fact, you know what? You should have gave this beat to Dipset. Like people don't know if like when it comes to the things that you get on freaking Christmas, like is it even a gift? Yes. And when you go down, people also know that they would always look about your profile. Now they gotta know your pronouns. And it's all at the time where like artists, they have no style and people don't know why if I'm so smiling at sometimes like, oh wait, okay, like where'd you go? I didn't know it was gonna stop, so like I almost stopped the flow and like I almost stopped the show and like People like, why would you like stop and act? Oh, I don't know, cause I have to go, or some random shit. Like a lot of y'all know that rap to the beat, and y'all like, how the hell you get nice? What you gotta do is like somehow learn how to rap, and that's it. That's it. All you gotta do is learn how to rap, and then it comes to breaking. All right. So big salute. This right here, obviously, I was listening to it and it reminded me of something that we would have potentially heard from Dipset production wise, right? Like 100%. You could imagine Joel Santana and Jim Jones and Cam, like, you know, taking another Diplomats album, doing a little something to that. Your voice kind of reminds me a little bit of Saigon and somebody else or whatnot. So there are different elements on here that are kind of very interesting. You had a consistent flow throughout at certain parts, and then, you know, switched it up in another. I am rather curious with you leaving that whole other section with just, you know, nothing, as if you're doing that, right? Because there's a certain amount of time that someone's gonna take the beat and then like maybe fade it out, right? Like it may be just like 8 bars, but they're never gonna do like a whole 16 and then, you know, still bring the chorus back and stuff. There's just got to be something else, right? Whether it's you talking in there, or you're considering the beat and that portion of the production. You know, like when a band kind of has certain instruments do like a solo right quick or whatnot. But I think there's got to be a little bit more flair to it, right? This is where you would maybe get like, I don't know, a guitarist and then have them come to the studio, play electric guitar over it or something. It would be very different, right? And if it's not a guitar, it's a saxophone, it's a trumpet, it's something to really bring a little bit of an extra flair and something that feels live. It could be a violin as well. What do you guys think? What is your take on that? Next up, we got OTO Pac-Man. You sent 3, but we can only play 1. It's not a bad thing, but it does give us a choice on which 3. Let me see. Underrated. Let me see. Going insane. I don't even know what to call that one yet. Antisocial. Or what is it? Bar up, freedom of speech. You know what? I'm going to spin a wheel. I'm just gonna put 1, 2, and 3 in it, and it will determine which one of the 3 we play, man. I don't want the pressure. Let me see. Where is 1, 2, 3? Let me see if I can duplicate that a few times. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. All right, and let's spin it. Let's spin it. What is it gonna be? Dun, 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 dun. It's between 2 and 3. Come on, the finish line. 3. That one is freedom of speech. So let's make it happen. Let's go ahead, put that down. This one has a video too.
See the fucking man. Nick, Let's talk money, rubber band bundles. And if it's slick as me, then it got to be a funnel. This shit is head on like the end of a tunnel. Chopper bullets leaking out the barrel, call you a plumber. Put that shell on your back like a turtle cowabunga. Money long as 4 summers, she a squirt around my cover. Loose leaf, no lumber. Y'all ain't catching, I'm like fuck it. Slide a striker out in public, value knife like it ain't nothing. Wonder why I feel like stay in if you ain't making cash. Don't roll up if you can't bleed a half. They couldn't stand me if they made me mad. Time through like a blade of grass. Y'all rappers breakable, y'all made the smash. Position takeable, I made the pass. Y'all niggas crash dummies, I'm highest draft stomach. Serve 'em like a war, still ducking from the last something. Now I'm on another bag, y'all suffering like succotash. Who really get it harder than a nigga that say fuck the cash? My language is different, I paint a picture so it fucking lasts. Who hard as I'ma roll up, have a fucking laugh. I'm a troll
I like the mix on this.
Bridge can't get a fucking pass. Thinking you big, it get you dead like Chris Wallace. Now breathe, have Suburbans on the pull up, I can really call my hood up. It ain't no woulda, shoulda, coulda, the moments don't let your foot up. Shit, I'm rapping and chain reactions with a rollie on my wrist now. It come with the feds watching, with the police on the frisk down. Cold good, and they don't even know it's hit. That yo, I got that tone on it, mixed up for the sniff. I swear the shit that y'all be rapping never ever making sense. Rap God, with a crown that I'm hot, with a ground Virgil Abdul on a knapsack. Louis checker on a flashback. Little hustlers wait for cash back. Overseas with a cash back. They amazed cause they lab rats. Stay awoke cause the facts I speak and spoke cause I'm abstract. I paid 100K on back tax. I been in debt in the overdraft.
Lot of punching in here.
I'm up and you can't hold me back. Life will try to beat you, mistreat you, and usually mislead you. If the feds want you bad enough,
I didn't even know you had a ponytail.
I keep it squeezy, nigga.
Yo.
Mario Luigi, nigga. Sicario.
I did not even know he had a ponytail at all until he turned his head around right now. Hold on. Let me come over here to the clap button. Alright, so I'll say this. The record was still hard. He did his thing. The mix was decent. The beat was a banger. Right, it did feel like it was a professional situation. The video also very professional as well, right? So I think it is something that will make people, take you serious as an artist. Of course, anytime I hear punch-ins and things like that, I always simply remind you guys about the live performance, right? Think about what's gonna happen when you guys do perform these live, and just know, get this into your mental, okay? Know that people will, if you have a choice to impress people more or less, I think most artists would choose most, but it comes with knowing that if the more realer anything that you do is, the more impressed people are going to be. Literally, I've watched people just perform, no backing track, and that's the post. Someone will be like, let me post this, and then say fire emojis, no backing track or whatnot, because they appreciate when you're really able to get up there and perform the song, have the same energy that you would on the record, if not more, and to really know that you feel the record. The problem with punching in during the creation of the record is that sometimes you don't think about breath control, or you may cut yourself off when it comes to certain lines. So it becomes something that is almost impossible to do on stage by yourself if you do not have another person, up there or the record. Which again, when you bring back that crutch, it seems like for some people, it'll feel like you're giving them less. I feel like there's a strategic way to use it if you're gonna, but there are times where I always come back to thinking about the performance and what that's going to sound like to anybody that's actually listening and paying attention. Thank you for the follow, Santana. I can't listen. You gotta hear the Jules Santana record to really even know what I'm talking about. All right, let me jump back in the free live.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow.
You're like, what the fuck are you doing? I tell you what, Tony, with going back, Gabe. I was going back, Gabe.
Straight like that.
Going back, Gabe.
Free stupid.
Being good with the business is. In the field, no NFL. Don't interfere with what I'm trying to sell. Don't God, then you need help. Had life but one living. Gotta go back, but I ain't tripping. Get the pot, melt me down. Better come back with a better vision. 23, no MJ. Pass rock like I want it though. Respect me, don't test me. Sorry God, but they gotta know. Front line, better be 10 toes down when it's crunch line. Was chilling, but it made me mad. Better bounce back with a bigger bad. Like, yeah.
I wanna hear them
Try
breaths.
to turn me down, but I'm turning up. God got me on rewind, guess it feeling like I ain't done enough. Let go. Main happiness I ain't seen lately. Free me like ASAP, all I need, baby. No choice. Think about my kids, got me going through it. Need a check, strap up in them nights, and I'ma gon' do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
You see how this feels?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, yeah, do it, do it. Fake love when I swerve. Attitude on cardiac. Trying to make my heart hurt. I'm beating the road, no coming back. In the field, no running back. Replay it, gotta run it back. Track stuck on repeat, like who that on his feet. Florida, yeah, you can find me where that water is. No more running first.
Reminds me of Juvenile.
Water bed. I give you blessings after blessings. I ain't trying to do no stressing around the phone me about my blessings. I'ma bless you like the Reverend. Holy Ghost, what do people know you for? Holy Ghost, Holy Ghost, let them blessings overflow. Holy Ghost, keep them demons out of me. Holy Ghost, free after 23. Let go.
After 23 and shit, a lot of times you want to try to grow a money tree and shit so you can see the shit and give it freaking to somebody who you freaking like so they can go and spend the money and shit. Listen, I don't know what I am even doing, but I ain't rapping. People freaking want to get a deal, but it ain't happening if they ain't freaking like doing something dope. And like a lot of y'all are freaking thinking that you rapping cleaner than some soap, but y'all could be the pulpit. Don't even know what the fuck would do if like you went up in the door but it won't open. And people always doing freaking things and going through life in all type of situations, but they always coping. What about picking up a blunt and then they smoke it? Okay, so beat was a banger, decent energy within there.
Being good with the business is. In the field, no NFL, don't interfere with I'm trying.
I wanted to say it did feel like a kind of performance situation, right? Where you were getting it going through. Again, anytime when it feels one or two ways, I'm always like, I don't know. And it's the either too much punching in or if it feels like you freestyled everything, right? So we always want to see like what type of work is truly being done in something. I like the record, even though the energy could come up a little bit more, right? There are some times where a lot of you guys will come to the show and you'll almost rap with an energy like you snuck in the studio to record the song. And like, you're like, listen, let them know you there so you can record it for real. And have, some records need that diss record energy, that like I'm trying to take his head off type of situation or whatnot. That's just my opinion. What about there? Let's go ahead and go back into the free line again. Trying to go as fast as your mama. So it was like 100. Man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, let me got what? She has some pretty good acting with that, man. I did want to know for a second. Interface with introvert. Cinematic fire emojis. There's a lot of time where you eat some cheese. There's a lot of time where you eat some beans. Okay. Where you gonna go, though? If you freaking wanna keep staring at me, just freaking take a photo. I was watching the Lord of the Rings and Frodo. Had to, I don't know. Watch for a long time. There's a lot of y'all who don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But a lot of y'all freaking are either a big artist or otherwise you are small time. I should not rap to this. It's hard to find when you had to look in him in a book. I don't know what the hell had happened. They have my song. Yeah, we just played it. If you head to our YouTube, you can rewatch the full review and re-hear your song. Cause I really wanna grow stuff, but I can't because all the people know that they don't wanna really see you close up. They just wanna like make sure that with you on social media, they see you post stuff. And it don't matter if you call them, they will freaking ghost you. They don't even know what the hell they gonna do, but they supposed to be with you. You don't even know what the hell is even happening. Like with you at all, you got issues. Why would I stop it? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I know what I'm watching. Know that I tossed this out the window. I can flow. Matter of fact, y'all know that I wanna buy a Nintendo. I am the gotta rap this shit. If that was it, then there's another time I am a dork somehow can still make a magic hit. I backflip into like people freaking who wants to like make sure that they bob their head up and down to know they have an active chin. I don't know what that even means. Big salute right there. Interface with introvert with interface.
Your mama's
nice chippy visuals. It's one of those situations where I think these records are just as equally about the producer, right? It's more like a remix. Producer gets in, goes on and does their thing. I mean, I've always looked at it more about the producer during like most kind of remix situations, outside of like when the artists are remixing another artist's song or something like that. When it comes to the producer doing the like, let me take your vocals and do something else with it. It's been about how they've been able to build around and, you know, see what comes out of that, man. What time is it? We have probably time for a few more records in the full play mode or whatnot. But at 12 o'clock, we will be jumping into 1 minute mode. That should get us through a little bit faster. Have a mandatory 1 minute mode that we play our remaining Freeline records. So hold your tones, hold your phones. We will be jumping right back in. I don't want to take any amount of time. We're not in there yet. We got Brady. Is it Brady to batch? It's called I Still Don't Know.
I don't know what to say right now. Only thing I feel is this pain right now. Pour me up a drink in my brain
favorite.
This and damn better watch your mouth. When I'm sober, I don't feel my smile. When you think of me, just play this sound. I don't know what they still want from me. I'm trying to hold this shit together, something like a puzzle piece. Yeah. Ask about
from
me,
what? From the night?
Running from the truth, I'm in the booth, so let's uncover me. Yeah. She's a bad bitch, she knows I'm savage. Go to church and praise the Lord, but I'm still wreaking havoc. Yeah. Run down with this Glock is tragic. When my brother died, if I was there, what would have happened?
Just another product of another broken home. Never had a chance, so the kid had to make his own. Got my fucking blinkers on. I don't give a fuck what you think, cause I know I'm wrong. Mama told me that she loved me, then she chose the drugs. Keep that faking shit away, cause I don't need your love.
I got you, cinematic.
I got one above. I don't need your love.
I don't know what to say right now. All that I can feel is this pain right now.
Slightly low.
Pour me up a drink till my brain died down. I don't even think that I'm alive right now. Pull up on me, you gon' get gunned down. My little brother, he gon' lay you down. Baby girl, I wanna taste you now. Pull me up and let me face this crown.
First off, I think there was some potential in this record. Nothing too crazy, nothing more or less overdone, but underdone. We do need the vocals to come up. Some things are just as simple as that. Really just making sure that you have your vocals at the right levels. Sometimes it is a little bit low, and there's nothing that we can do. But making sure that you have that proper mix, and maybe some harmonization, right? I think harmonization is really the true test of who are the thinkers when it comes to going in and making like melodic records, right? You got to be able to know what tones to use, where, what's too much, what's too little. And I feel like it could really bring a record to life. Getting a background singer kind of to do it is an option as well, but you know what it is. We got a skip from Cinematic coming up right now.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Happy Halloween and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of freaking people who can see this shit. I also
I bled my whole life for this. Dirt is under my nails. Built my name from the pain where you and all your systems failed. No fairy tale, just the scars and the glory. I'm the sinner saint, I'm the legend in the story. Tried to change me, cage me, and erase me. Every scar they gave me made me crazy. Product of the chaos and the remedy. Still screaming, different to the death of me.
So I must be a movie like that.
I was born outside of their control. Different to the death of me. No lies, no fake identity. I will die for what I believe. I'm different till the death of me. I walk through the fire, no halo, just smoke. Took the weight of the world and still I won't choke. You want normal, you can have it. I'm divine in my damage. Build a kingdom out of madness, you can never fucking manage. I'm the sound of the lost that is found in distortion. The line that they cross when they called it misfortune. I'll never kneel, I'll never fade. You can never kill what you did and create. I'll never kneel, I'll never fade. You can never kill what you did and create. Cause I'm different till the death of me. This here is my reality. You can death of me.
What'd you say, man?
Different till the death of me. Different till the death of me.
Dead hippie. He's alive. He's alive.
I was born outside of their control. You can try and change me, but you cannot change my soul. I was born outside of their control.
Why'd you cut it off like that?
Death of me. No lies, no fake identity. I will die for what I believe. I'm different till the death of me.
All right, so interesting record or whatnot, right? So he literally had a project that he released on Halloween that, you know, really had a lot of themed songs, and there was a point where he had to send a sampler of each of them, and so there's a whole story that'll pretty much, you know, go through, has skits and everything, right? It harkens back to the days when you appreciated albums from artists and the things that they would do and whatnot. So I do recommend checking it out a little bit. This one has a few different elements, right? You're able to get in there, still rap, have some melodic parts, both in the heavy metal territory, and there were aspects that, and I don't know if you're still working with Nuclear Dysfunction, but like he is really good with the screamo parts or whatnot. So I would almost recommend getting him on there just to be able to also have that other element, and knowing that, like, in most band situations anyways, like you don't do everything by yourself, right? This is why they have a band. So like one person is the all right, let me be the alternative version of Linkin Park, and then you go right into Rob Zombie with another artist within them or whatnot. So I just think it needs that kind of flair with the two different, unless I'm mistaken, unless it is, you didn't say it was like featuring anybody. I do like the name of it, Different Till the Death of Me, man. That feels like a book, maybe a novel, maybe a movie of some sort. I'm still trying to think of it, man, but you should probably think about that, man. Is that the album name? I forgot about it. Did I pay you? And thank you for the tip, man. That's what she said. Thank you. Thank you.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, listen, we are jumping into 1 minute mode right now. Let me re-explain what it is.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, sir. So 1 minute mode is pretty much, I mean, it just means is getting a bit late. It's about 12 o'clock p.m. My bad. My time, probably a little bit later for some of you guys, right? So We still got a lot of submissions in the lineup. I do want to try to go as fast as I can so we can, get you guys out of here and be able to do the giveaway, all that good stuff. There's still a second tier that we can get to, by the way, as well, if a few more people do actually skip the line. So we would see another type of giveaway happening when we actually do get to it. But so let me re-explain. In 1 minute mode, your records are played for 1 minute tops, right? It's only if it's in the free line and we're directly playing it like that. Mandatorily though, it does not matter if it's good or if it's bad. We have to play it for 1 minute. The key is to really see how good your record is, right? Because if it's really good, we will feel bad that we have to cut it off and be like, I would love to hear that song again. And if so, I'm going to tell you to resend the song tomorrow, and I'll make sure that it is played in full on our next episode as well or whatnot, right? I'll start to have like a hashtag that you guys gotta send with that as well, so we can know that. Shoot, I could even start the show with those if that's the case. Whatever the case, on the opposite side, if your record is kind of ass cheeks, man, and people are wanting to cut it early, sometimes it's like a 10 seconds in kind of thing, but they can't because we have to play it for 1 minute. But if you know that people are reacting like that to it, there's a lot more work that needs to be done. You want people to at least be able to listen to 1 minute of your song. And so it's fun when we are in this mode getting to see it. And yes, we do have a countdown timer. It kind of only plays on the YouTube and Twitch screens though, whatnot, because you guys can't see it. What up, brother? What up, brother? Says brother. Baby Marie, welcome. NX was like, yeah, get at me, I'll write your story. Get at me, dog. Damn, man. DMX. Rest in peace to DMX. We gotta have an appreciation episode for certain artists. Okay, so we're in 1 minute mode. I just gotta see where we're at right quick. I got lost for a second. Let's see how this one works. Right in here. Alright, KO with Anthem. Let me see if I can download this. And then I am going to press the button. Let me kick that out. Make sure that I am here and where. Alright, let me see if I can bring this forward so I can hit it when I need. 1 minute on the clock.
Yeah, we outside.
You feel that? Fayetteville night.
Yeah, we outside.
Coyote season. Let's go.
Tuesday, yeah, we outside. Whole block John when the beat collide. Lights flash, red, blue, can't hide. Still stand tall with my team, that's pride. Tuesday, yeah, we outside. Hands up high, let the city unite. Every setback just fuel my drive. Like Carolina made, I'm the Ville alive. Born with a struggle, turned dream to flame. Learned early, can't fold in the game. Skybow road, night to drive insane. Got goals bigger than the person fame. Seen homie flip hope in the overtime. We toast with pain, still feel sublime. Windows down, got the speakers crying. Bass hit deep like the church bell chiming. I move smart, can't lose my soul. Ville tall, hard, and self-control. Same block where I found my role. I'm leading with light, turning dirt to gold. Yeah, we outside. Whole block John when the beat collide. Light flash, red, blue, can't hide. Still stand tall with my team, that's pride. Tuesday, yeah, we outside. Hands up high, let the city unite.
Okay, that's 1 minute. That is 1 minute. Listen. I have to be careful not to turn this into a 10-minute conversation. I have to be careful not to turn this into a 10-minute conversation, but it is what it is. First and foremost, like AI records, we always have the ups and downs with the aspects of them. What I hate is the conversation that some people will use as they'll say if you don't use it, you'll get left behind or something like that. As if those who have been making music the whole time haven't been making the music themselves and stuff like that, and actually writing the lyrics, getting in there and performing. Before AI exists, there were plenty of artists really doing their thing in the proper ways, getting the quality, both visuals and audio. So I do not believe that it's something that everybody has to use, or else, like, I don't believe, as a matter of fact, it hampers not only your development to really think and have your own full-on creativity in some cases, but in other areas, you're not even able to really copyright it. Like, they're still working out the kinks in terms of what you can and can't, but they do require you to disclose how much AI is used in the creation, right? And the problem with AI in general is that we know that there are two ways of kind of creating it. One is to simply think about the idea of the song, type that in the prompt, and then it spits everything out. The beat, the artist, the whole structure. It may have a verse to a chorus, maybe two verses, maybe three, whatever the case. You prompt it, you put whether you want it to be a male or female artist. Sometimes you pick out of a slew of different voices. But the problem with it is, if it's not human, like, there's just something that takes away from the authenticity of the record. Like, we don't want someone, we want more work done, right? So as I just said, the two ways to create it is to just have the idea, type it out, and then it creates the whole record. And then the other way is for you to kind of do somewhat the work, right? You know, you come up with the melodies, you come up with different things, you kind of sing it yourself, but then you use AI to change your voice to be something else. Maybe that one vocal that you use becomes an entire choir, or something like that. I feel like if we're able to see that, there's a better chance of people being impressed by what you do. However, if all you are just the lyrics or just the idea, and then it's spitting everything out, it's coming up with the idea of what the melodies are gonna, like, you are missing the point. Like, you need to be able to come up with that. Don't let it hamper your ability and make you assume or make you think that you have to use it in order to succeed and upgrade. In most cases, we want you guys as writers and hopefully producers to still want to work with real artists to bring records to life. And it'll feel weird if, like, oh, I just wrote the idea or I just wrote the lyrics and then it spit out the song, but I would like you to remake it. Like, I would still feel some type of way that half of it was done at all by AI. Not just that it's the reference record, but that if the AI came up with the melody and structure of it, you know, even though it's a hit, there's part of me that wants to I don't want to change every single word or something like that. Like, there's part of me that wants to put my stamp on whatever it is. And I feel like for certain people, AI kind of hampers that, right? I love artist development. I love that some artists are kind of hot garbage at first, but then eventually they get better if they keep at it and they figure out the right ways to accomplish the things that they need. It's really about figuring out the best way to put out the record, the best artists to work with. And the conversation is even more interestinger, man. Like, think about it. If you're having an interview with somebody, you're having an interview and then they're asking you, so how'd you create the song? Like, the two conversations are gonna be vastly different, right? If it's a real artist, oh, I went in so-and-so studios to record this. We brought in so and so to come and play on this. So and so came in and produced it. Like you have a whole thing that you can say when there are real elements, and it's more impressive. It shows the musicality of what you do. If there's only one person and they're basically, I'm everything basically. You don't think that takes a little bit out of the aspect of, like, just say like there's a workforce in everything that you can think of, right? In food, in retail, in whatever, and music. There are artists, there are bands, there are people who do play instruments, people who sing for a living, people who rap for a living. They are often the vessels that you can bring your work to life with, and a lot of them are willing to work with you as long as you ask. Just know that in most cases, we want to hear a real artist as opposed to an AI one. So for all AI creators, I would almost recommend, when and if you send to the show, like, make sure you're getting a real artist on it before even sending the record remotely. Like, you know what I mean? Go through that work process of finding an artist who can truly embody the song that you're actually trying to put together, and please let them also add their own kind of 2 cents to it as well, whatnot, so it can really be a combination of the two or whatnot. We do love music creation at all facets. And again, the only reason it's a problem is because we don't know how much work is truly done just yet. Like, we can't, unless you record it visually and like we get to see that full creative process. It's about how much work is done by you versus the AI, right? That's all I'm saying, right? And so the more work that you're doing, the more ideas that are completely from you, in terms of like you being like, I want the melody to go like this, and you either figuring out how to make a beat or finding a producer that can also, bring that to life. And whatever the case, just seeing more work helps us be impressed by whatever it is. But less work, it is less impressive. I always equate it to like a painter right next to an AI visual creator, right? So if the visual creator basically types in what the painter's thing is gonna look like, and then they're just able to do it in seconds, I don't feel like I should pay more than like $5, for it or whatnot. However, the painter's version of it, even if it takes 3 to 5 hours, I'm buying that for like $200, $300 or something like that. Like it goes up because there's value in seeing the level of workmanship that goes into the product. So if things are made more or less too quick, it takes the kind of like, the skill out of the process and things like that. David was like, fuck AI, and then was that AI? So then, nah, listen, and then story writing session. All I need is actual performance and stuff like that. And I mean, it's a good conversation for us to be able to have in this era, I suppose. Just to continue to see where everybody is at. So hopefully we are able to see with any AI centric records that we hear. I am truly hoping that we're able to watch you guys truly grow over time, to see what you're able to do without it as well. Because as I said, there was a time where AI did not exist, and all of the ideas completely do have to come from us. When I literally first started, 97, did not know how to record, did not know how to rap, did not know how to make beats or anything, but I figured it out. I worked with different things, tried out different programs, tried out different MIDI devices like a Triton or random, Casio keyboards and stuff like that. And then when it came to everything, it was just every step of the way, that learning process, it puts you on a journey that I think is even better, right? I mean, you know what? It might be completely different for everybody, right? Because I literally started off, got my own stuff. Eventually, while I was also recording myself, I would record other people as well. So people would pay to come in to get recorded, and that always set me on that path to really recording, learning about other genres, and doing a bit more. But also knowing that, like, when you're working with everybody knows somebody else. You have access to different band members, different people who can play things. You go to Guitar Center, you see different things. Like, you just know there's always a way to make something and get that creativity yourself. And I don't want you guys to not get that feeling of, oh man, like I came up with that. Like yes, you can have it with AI, but it's in a different way. I feel like AI kind of, the element that a lot of people will like from it is, and again, I'm gonna stop right after this. But the element that I see a lot of people liking from it is that aspect of really being able to hear that dope aspect of a song completely like it's original in that moment or whatnot, right? Like when we know what melody we're exactly gonna get out with what sound, like we kind of already know what's gonna happen. It's there, we're putting it together, we're doing that. There's an aspect of like, let me just describe something, and then it comes out with something that's actually dope. So in your mind, you're able to hear it like it's brand new, half your creation, but then half inspired by whatever you might have typed in. So that aspect I can see falling in love with, like even just having lyrics on the page and then seeing what it comes up with. Again, I had a situation. This is where like the worst of AI tends to happen, right? Is that like recently there is somebody who did come to and they watched the show. I do appreciate them as well. But when we get into these AI conversations, it can tend to be up and down in terms of like where we feel and how they feel about what we're saying. And so he took it to, let me show him how dope AI could be. He took my lyrics to one of my songs and basically made another pop song out of it, like like another version of it with like a female artist or something like that, right? And then was almost gonna like release it, and like that is something that shouldn't be able to just happen. There has to be rules, there has to be like regulations to what people can put in this, what they can spit out, and what they can even try to like monetize, because it starts to feel like getting anyone's, just because you're taking the lyrics and then making something different. At that point, it's a little bit of a cover, and the other person should always be compensated. But you did that without my consent. Like, and the fact that it's that easy to go in there and do that is a problem. Because I started looking at it like, dude, if they had released that record and then it started popping off, people would then think that I was doing a cover to the AI song, that like I was basically copying it. And like, you don't want that kind of confusion to happen. There has to be a full disclosure, I think, when we are getting AI records. There should also be a AI radio station so that anyone who actually appreciates it, they know what they're getting into immediately. You go and you listen to it, you know that everything that you're hearing is AI. You can appreciate it for what it is. And it doesn't feel like you're being tricked into thinking that the artist is real, because that's basically what we don't want. We don't want you guys to create avatars and then make it seem like the artist is real when they're not, and then we never get to see them for real perform live. We never get to meet the person because they're not real. We never get to see an interview. We don't know what they think because they're them. They're not you. And they're also not real. So we're back in that conversation. All right, back to 1 minute mode, because how did we even get in that for so long?
You on that?
Let it read.
Stupid bitch gon' throw it back. I throw 20 at once. I might just be slow as a bitch, cause I'm used to peeing in cups. White bitch keep playing in her nose. She can't roll up my blunt. My little bitch Keisha thick as hell. Look like she's still pregnant or something. Walk in this bitch with micro Drake.
Did you send another one?
My older cousin, bitch, 300 pounds. She broke the bed. I seen it. Don't got advice. I'm fucked up too. At least I got reasons. Only reason I ain't take your shit, cause my dukes would've seen it. Fresh in the bitch, he said it. Smoke no contact, I catch cancer. Used to get whipped. The hanger broke, she kept going, who answered? Pass me the switch, I worked that bitch simple, abracadabra. Lay the law down soon as I walk in, cause do the die had asthma. Stupid bitch gon' throw it back, I throw 20 at once. I might just be slow as a bitch, cause I'm used to peeing in cups. White bitch keep playing in her nose, she can't roll up my blunt. My little bitch Keisha thick as hell, look like she still pregnant or something. Walk in this bitch with micro Drake and strip niggas, I need it. My older cousin, bitch, 300 pounds, she broke the bed, I seen it. Don't got advice, I'm fucked up too, at least I got reason. The only reason I ain't take your shit, cause my dukes would've seen it.
My bad. I almost forgot about the. I was trying to respond to what you were saying in the chat. Damn it. He got his full song. Yeah, chat activities we had. You should be able to rewind, I suppose, for yours. But we did play that one pretty much around the time that you said it. With this, I did feel like the energy was a tad bit low, man. You know what I mean? With something like this, you want to get in there. You want to get in there like you're making a diss record, right? I said it before. It gives you a level of like, I'm gonna kill this shit, right? You know what I mean? You wanna, you know, take another person's head off essentially, so you let people know how much you feel something, right? Never do the I just freaking woke up and I'm on an acid trip vibe or whatever, man. Like, you know, get in there like you love it, and then we'll love it just as much, man. 100%, 100%. Simple and plain. And it's also short still. I mean, overall, 1 minute and 15 seconds. Like, even I'm not expecting songs to be short. Like, I don't want them to be. I'm always like, I would rather have you have something extended, because you could literally do something like starting at a low energy, and then by the end, like, you're, you know, way more aggressive, way louder. You know, you get in there and pretty much show people how you can or how much you feel the song. Also needs a little bit of a mix and stuff. All right, back in it again.
Yeah, it's my nigga Tony in the building. Well, damn. And my nigga Playboy. Young Sync. We about to get this motherfucker started. Get it.
Young Sync.
Get it. So much right.
And next headphones being funky.
In the back. Me and my boys stay in that all black sedan. Black sedan. Serving everybody that wants it. In the lane. In the lane. Cops on watch, but you really don't give a damn. Give a damn. So much rock, put the nigga in the band. Me and my boys stay in that all black sedan. Serving everybody that
5 seconds.
in the lane. Wearing the same colors like this in the plane.
Dang, we didn't even get that much time within there. And there was gonna be way more time with this one too, man. 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Honestly, I can't tell where it was gonna go from that moment. It seemed like something that was gonna have a decent vibe, very ominous. The raps that we were getting into right there did start to feel a little bit freestyled, right? And again, I know this generation, it's kind of what a lot of artists have been doing, but I will never think that's the best way for us to make records. Like, as freeing as it is to let me just go and say whatever out top, I feel like when you do that, you're never thinking, have I said this before? Have I said this already? Have I said this line before? Have I said, like, you sometimes will say a lot of the lines that you've already said, and you kind of create a way of performing something that doesn't feel just like dope enough. Think about the best songs and verses that you've heard from artists that you love, and then ask yourself, any time that you do any record, am I doing a job that would impress that artist and make them want to get on the song? You know, like, that's all anybody has to do at the end of the day, is really think about whatever record you're making, and then imagine Kendrick on it, imagine Eminem, imagine like whoever it might be. You guys all have a different criteria in your head for who that would be. But imagine, right? So you know, guaranteed it's gonna get heard, it's gonna be out there, and so you gotta act like it's your favorite record from the jump and go in there. All right, can we continue? Can we continue on the block? We don't know why we gonna stop. Gonna stop. Gray Waves acapella. Autumn in your eyes. Oh, let me hit the button. We only got 1 minute on the clock. Imagine that to like some kind of anime or something. It was morning time. The children went into the barnyard to eat some curd of whey. The baby was born in a toilet. That's definitely that, like, good morning, children type of. It feels like that. It feels very much like that. Oh my God! You don't get your old booty cheek out of the way. doesn't feel like something that you'd put an artist on top of, or does it? It really depends on who it would be, right? For some reason, Christina Aguilera came to mind, and then like I just started hearing her voice singing something. I don't know why. You know what I mean? You just popped up. But there is something there, 100%. What do you guys freaking think about that one? Right there. Did I forget about the timer too? Did you go with it? You went within the confines of the freaking thing. It's that little kick snare in the back. Lo-fi vibes, rhyme sporadic was saying. This is rhyme sporadic. We finally got you up. What do you do? Finally got you up.
My head hang low, burn a bag of dro slow. Larger than life, stepping like a dino. As the dynamite blow, the light shines through. Shines on everything that I do. Cut loose with big boots, I done paid dues. Been in a position to have to choose. Knowing everything that I was gonna lose. I took a shot, I took a chance. Left it all behind, cause I need a new start. Fresh stance, new moves from my dance. Pulled up the pants, no second glance. The time is now and I'm feeling so proud. Now my head up, 10 toes down, standing with a smile. I done walked the miles, climbed to the top of the pile. Just to dive off a high cost, but no pride lost. End of the sentence, but I can't find the dot.
Find the dot. So that's not the end of the song at all. Full song is about 2 minutes and 53 seconds. I like your style, man. I feel like you have that hip hop essence within you as well, right? And then you with the right beats, right? Like, I honestly always want to hear everybody on some like Griselda shit, because I always feel like it does something to artists and makes you just go in a certain direction. Like I feel like there are parts of you that obviously we are only hearing a little bit of on this specific song, but you have a personality there that does make me want to hear you on different beats. So I do say, again, I want to either come up with a good amount of just like a certain selection of beats, right, that acts as a challenge for artists, right, to see them in the different respective lanes and to truly find what type of production really speaks to you and immediately makes you want to, rip it in a certain direction or whatnot, right? Because I know, like, if I did that same thing with everything, with Griselda type beat, and something that we would get from like Alchemist, something we get from Jay Dilla, Ye, like all those artists would be different, including if I'm just thinking about drill, trap, all of them you come at the beats in a different way, and I feel like certain ones just pull like the best version of you out, and then have that thing that makes them even doper for kind of choosing the right beats for those aspects as well. Mike Sense, who didn't censor the show today, man, like his beat selection, when I say like he's pretty much 99% on point, almost every record he has sent to the show I have basically wanted to hop on, and it always made me think like, man, that's how you truly know that you have a good record, right? Because people should feel left out that they weren't a part of it. and they should, you know, at least want to make a remix of it while still keeping the essence of the record you've made alive, like not deleting it and just rapping to the beat, but to be able to get in there and want to keep the essence of what you make alive. So it's always about finding those right elements and trying to be that consistent, man. Because I'm always surprised. I'm like, bro, how do you do it every time? And I'm always like, send me the beat, send me the beat, send me. He never sends me the beat. He never freaking sends me the beat. What I see here, man? What up, Fluent? You'll play, they said, if you want me to play it immediately, you gotta skip the line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I am tired, but this is what I do. And so, and two, my mind says, you know what? I'm good. I only start going, I go, you know what? I can't even think no more. But I got it, man. Let me make sure that, hold on. Let me make sure that I didn't already do this. We're in 1 minute mode right now. Again, I gotta remind y'all, we are in 1 minute mode. What was today? What the freak, bro? Are you gonna let me see? I gotta look all the way over there. Okay, no. Alright, Bandit and LaShawn, I got you up. So we're in 1 minute mode in case y'all ain't know.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
The goal is to truly see like how dope or not a record is, right? You have 1 minute on the freaking clock to truly impress, or I digress. Yes. We had to play it in 1 minute mode because we're trying to get things done a little bit faster. A skip will allow us to play the full thing, and you can rewind on our YouTube side to try to find it.
Bandits told the drums how he placing them.
Getting it. Listen, I don't even like know if I should be ripping this. Like, this is it. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I will let this sink it up, and I'm hoping there's an artist on this shit. Cause listen, I ain't about to be artist. See, where was you at? You wasted all that time. Now you only have 35 seconds.
Back in the crib, cooking songs, Michelin. Can't get my point across. It's like I got a list, chasing black and white checkers. I'm trying to finish the game. Blast off, V8, race off, burn the paint. In a world of darkness, I still see gray. I'm just trying to get this cash, screaming on the lake. I just go look up to God, hands together I pray. Greed came across in my life, that sealed their fate. Now I'm out of the game, now I'm out of my mind.
10 seconds.
I'm spinning in my chair, singing songs till it's night. So much silence in my life, my poor cup tonight, my poor cup tonight. Regret why I started, trying to reach the stage, #1 artist. Fuck going mainstream, stay solo, unsigned. Stay low, very low in the dark behind the blinds. I ain't asking much, just lend me some trust, just give me some trust. I ain't asking.
I got distracted, man. Damn it. Overall, you did have some nice melodies with that. You know what I'm saying? I was rocking with the overall vibe. It felt like something that you know, what could be felt over time, of course. And yeah, there's gonna be way more time within that record overall. So, you know, you got a little bit of extra time, and that was on me. Almost looks like the Amityville house in the background, which normally would be spooky. However, I think we heard that certain aspects might have been fake or something like that. But would be dope. What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Bandits told
Get my point across.
Oh, you waited a long time. You should have had all kinds of stuff in the beginning, man. Like an answer machine kind of thing, or something like that, man. Because it almost felt like it was just going to be a beat, which I'm sure certain people don't mind. But there's definitely other things that could go there, right? You can get other background singers to go and do something. You can get a choir to kind of sing and do something. Like, it's really just about figuring out what those ideas would be. But you shall see. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let me jump back on in. Let me try to fully pay attention this time. What the freak? Hey, yo, hey. It's a beat by NX. Gotta request a song. All of the people don't know why they get it hooked us, but y'all don't know what the hell I'm about to figure doing. Y'all know that I don't even know if I'm about to speak and tell y'all. There's lots of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But you know what? My biggest small was cool, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But back to back, you know what? I'm about to go and watch a movie. I can really try to go out big inside, and there's a lot of time where every single day I would hike like I would fly, like way up in the sky. Somehow when I would glide, I also know like every single night I'm always getting fried. And all of y'all know that when it comes to the burgers that you eat, you know you need to get your fries. And I know that I'm gonna lie about every single thing you say. Like, people don't know what the hell they gonna do, but they know that they don't show when it comes to the freaking party, y'all. Because a lot of time, a lot of y'all know that I'm about to freaking come and set the party off, and all of y'all know that I'm a Mardi Gras. Bring it back. The beat hits hard, like I always wanna beat retard. I randomly say shit that'll make sense. Like, if I am not even dope, I wouldn't take hints. Also, I would try to go hop over a fake fence. There's a lot of times where like people know about the greatness that I'm about to do. Like, you come to the show and wait 6 hours to get this song played. Matter of fact, man, I don't know what the hell is like happening. Where the hell is Beyonce? I know I've been rapping for like 2 minutes and shit like that. Look, he threw me off guard. I was supposed to be paying attention. And then I like the beat. You guys are cheating, man. Overall, see, that's harder because I gotta pay attention to two things I freaking want. So I'm like, yes, speak down. And then the time. Overall, that honestly might be your best beat right there, man. Like, the drums, you know, hit hard, the sounds, everything gets, you know, kind of wild and crazy with it. The right artist? Joyner Lucas featuring Mystical or some shit, man. Come on, man. Yeah! You know what I mean? Like, listen, we need Mystical to get in there and kind of do something like that. Shoot, get all the like the choppers, you know, on that, man. Wreck, right? We always jump in a wreck. See Losta. Bring in Tyrant, okay. Lex Lethal or whatnot. I need the cutaway for Lex Lethal or whatnot, because he is pretty dope. And I believe from Scotland, which is crazy, son. What did y'all think about that? You said not bad. I agree. That's right. You know what I'm saying? It said help the bear. Help the bear. And not bad from Gutter Beans. There's another one right there. Let me see the unfiltered gamer. You know what I'm saying? What's up? How you doing? How are you doing? It's weird. I ain't gonna go hop over to YouTube and stuff like that. Listen, we can still see you on both sides, man. Always know that, right? One of the benefits of, well, yeah, you usually can see on either side. They can see what you're saying on the YouTube or Twitch side, so it's like you're in the same place either way. Mystical line from a freestyle, man. Listen, Mystical, like he was a very unique artist, and I feel like I'm still reeling from him not being a part of the No Limit Cash Money versus, man. Like, imagine just how historic that would have been. I truly do wish that, like, even some of those that passed, just somehow, like, they would have at least, I mean, they played C Murder's freaking verses, so why wouldn't they play freaking Mystical's, man? They played C Murder. C Murder's locked up. Mystical was also freaking locked up. I think they needed to play that, but it would have been nice to see him out, and for them to let them be a part of that. I feel like at the very least, you should be able to get that accolade of, look, if there's an event that's important for the culture going on, you know, let's let them be a part of that. We'll still, he'll be required to do something to come back or whatever, but, like, you know what I mean, like something like that. I think we needed both of them out, you know what I mean? Get C Murder out there, because that would have been historic, man. Like, throughout basically half the entire time. Like, I think you know, a lot of us were around, like, since C Murder had went in, and have never got to see him really just be out, right? And I think it would have been nice to have him be a part of that. Anyways, he's heard the last 20 seconds. Yeah, well, let's go jump back in to D-Line again. Do I want to open up my, I gotta open up my Spotify. It's only gonna be for 1 minute. Oh shit, it's already open. Excuse my language. Where's that soundbite right there? Hey, stay with you. Solidarity, man. Listen, dog.
Digital gold.
Uh-oh. Oh, this was that digital gold you were talking about. Digital gold.
Came out the soul.
AI again, but
rose, go like a rose.
Okay.
We open doors.
Oh, right.
They wanna steal from me. Cold, you left me so cold.
See, I would hop on
You
it.
left me cold.
And somehow make it better. I forgot the. I don't wanna steal it. Sometimes when it comes to freaking AI things, dog, you know me, man. I don't wanna feel it. I don't wanna be able to say I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, because I really don't think it's real shit. A lot of time freaking I know I wanna make a record freaking like this, but real harder than the skill. It.
Look at you froze.
Okay. Let's stop it right there. We're gonna hit the clap button. We're gonna hit the clap button. Hit the clap button. I'm conflicted with that, because this is the problem. This just continues to be a little bit of the problem, man. It's like we can hear good records made with it. Like, that's not an issue, right? We can hear good records made with AI and certain elements and things like that in there. The issue is more like the work. I don't know how else to freaking say it. It's not being able to see the work and not knowing if it was just a press of a button done in like minutes kind of scenario, or if there was an actual, you know what, I want to sing it like this and I want to change it into a female, like whatever. Seeing the work is what's gonna help you guys really sell these things, right? I'm gonna repeat like what I said earlier about not wanting an avatar to basically be the fake thing that we can't see perform live, can't see interview, and can't get an autograph from the real thing, right? So at the end of the day, I'll hear something and I'll still want a real artist to be behind the vocals that we are hearing. If I like the beat, I'm basically gonna be like, yo, who made the beat? Like, you know, we want to work with the producer. And the moment you say, oh, I made it with AI, our brains are gonna go, well, why do I need you? I can just basically make the same thing. Like, that is the problem with AI. Is like literally two people can basically try to make the same record and then actually do it, because a lot of the aspects of AI are similar. Yes, for certain things, it may be a little bit harder, but literally, you could make the record, the other person can put your record back into the AI, analyze that, and then recreate the exact thing with slightly different freaking elements. That is the problem. Like, it doesn't, there's no policing of like how far we can go with it, and like I'll like something and then feel like, okay, but where do we go from here? Like, where do you see the music video, the live performance, like all of that? It goes out the door. So if you're to look at a record, as I said, if there was a AI freaking radio station, man, that's the only way that this is really going to be slightly rectified, is that like, okay, we're jumping into a section of AI records specifically. Let's see what they've been able to do, you know, so far, and how impressed, you know, we can be with it or whatnot. But when you go into it with that, and you're not surprised by it, because some people, they may not know at all. They don't know what to look for all the time when it comes to the AI records. So for them, they're hearing an artist they really like and wanting to go see that artist live next Friday, but it's not possible. You know what I mean? And if your solution is, well, we could get a hologram, I think that's lame. And then I also think that getting a random person to pretend to be the artist is also kind of lame. Like, it's still doable, but I'm not driving any amount of miles for that. Like, I want an actual person. And I don't know, everybody's different, man. You could use that as a reference record for like Carrie Hilson or something like that. It's still, look, again, I'm conflicted because it was catchy, did want to hear more, and we'll just leave it as that. And he said you can hear it off rip, right? And then he was like, was that or you know what I mean? Like, we don't know which one you meant. That someone could have sang that though super easy. That's what I'm talking about though, right? I always use Timberland's Tata as the example, right? Because the song that she had, I thought, like, my first question was like, where's Missy? Like, Missy's a real person. She is a real artist. You could literally give the song to her, and both of you guys are back in the spotlight in a good way. But because you decided to do the AI thing, you know, it kind of makes you look a certain way, because not everybody accepts those aspects of AI, man. Like, we are still trying to figure out what we're comfortable with. But there's an aspect of everyone is trying to make money doing what they do, right? Everybody wants to get paid to be a producer. Everybody wants to get paid to be a writer. Everybody wants to get paid to be an artist. You want to get paid to be a musician. And if every one of those things that I mentioned decide to use AI, like half of that goes out of the door. You're still, because even if it's, I'm going to release this just as a whatever on Spotify, you're still going to get a fraction, like we as artists, as the things, we still get chump change as is, right? So basically you're still, you're feeding from that very small pot, and not really trying to become something that is sought after. Again, if the artists are using AI for production, if the producers are using AI for an artist, if the writers are using AI for an artist and the production, who is really, you know, like really getting paid, right? Like it's always gonna be the most minimal thing that you could get in most cases. And I think they do throw things out there, like the person, like the one female who apparently got signed or something like that. Like they're throwing those things out there to really kind of stir things up and make you guys think that it is a possibility for like that kind of stuff to happen a lot more. Like, you know, there is a such thing as a plant, and I see slowly them trying to make it seem like it's so. The moment that the world is okay with AI being a thing when it comes to music and creativity, that's when they start lowering what they can pay humans for whatever the thing is. Oh, well, we can use AI for this, so we don't need you. You know what I mean? Like they can literally pay you lower for anything that they feel like they could just replicate with AI in the first place. They're gonna use that against you, whether you know it or not, man. And then so the moment that they don't have to start, because already artists are in a certain contract. They have a certain amount of albums that they have to make. They have a certain obligation that they have in a certain, you know, year, or by the time those albums are done, you know, they're at the end of that contract. But think about it. If they then just decide not to renew that contract with any artist, everything just goes out the door. They start creating AI artists. They're basically going to get the money right into their own pockets, right? They don't have to pay the artists anymore. If the movie studios do that same thing for soundtracks and the movie scores, like everybody is asked out, the producers and the artists, and everybody just kind of sucks, man. So yeah, no, we did not yet, but hopefully we do get to it soon. Was I able to get the thing in? Oh yeah, that was the digital gold one, man. Not yours, but man, listen. All right, let me see what we got next. We're still in 1 minute mode.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you
I think
were
it goes
high.
into the
Like
back
me
of
when
the
I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act
the
like
line
you
dead hippie.
surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries, standing outside.
Said AI music is cut. We just had it. We just had the whole AI music discussion, man. I am not gonna go back into it. Bullet points were we still prefer real artists. We still prefer real artist involvement. We want a lot of human elements to be in the record, but also that we can see. We want to see how much work really goes into things. If it's one idea and you typing it in, it basically almost falls apart for a lot of people, right? And so we want to see how much, like, I've watched at least someone let me produce the beat, let me do this, and it slightly perfects a few elements here and there. It doesn't like come up with the idea of the melody for them, right? So they did half of the things themselves, and they just said, you know what, I want to put a chorus here. They sung the chorus themselves and then changed their vocal into more of a choir kind of scenario or whatnot. Like, I had no problem with that because, again, we got to see the work, and it was very minimal in what they really turned everything into. When you make the whole artist fake, then we still are trying to figure out how we should really react, because we still want to be able to see people live. We still want to know about an artist's life. We want to know their inspiration. Like, and if they're not real, everything you would say and give them to say would be made up. Like, it becomes a thing of like, you just need to be an artist yourself, as opposed to getting a thing to basically do it for you. So that was 3, 2, 1. Chelsea. Got 1 minute on the clock still.
Caught up in the paradox of my mind, illusions playing with my little feral mind. Hallucination, boy, you playing ghost of past Christmas, popping up everywhere I go. You're so eerie. I'm so sick of this. You playing slick shit with this love shit. Just shoot straight, you quoting. Now you're just boasting. I'm out here sipping potion. I don't need this commotion. I'm out here, I just floating. Now you're just joking. Had me out here choking. Now you got me scolding. Nigga, know I'm potent. I'm focused on my motion. Circle your emotions and quit a lot of boasting. And quit a lot of boasting.
1 minute, 1 minute. All right, let me get on and go in here right about now. All right, that one was going to be about 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I was landscaped by Chelly. I did want to hear more of that as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? She also had visuals accompanied by it, so there was going to be a full-on, music video there. I feel like, she's definitely something to look out for or whatnot, you know what I mean? And even if I was able to hear the full song, I most likely still would have wanted a lot more of it anyways, right? You know me, when it comes to hip hop, when it comes to certain vibes, and of course, the female rappers and singers, like, you guys always have something very interesting to offer and bring to the table. This one, seems like it's on in an international kind of flavor, and if you're able to bring something like this to life with real instruments, man, as we always say, that will be able to bring it forward. I will tell you to resend this on our show tomorrow so we can really play the full song then as we proceed to give you what you need. We're gonna jump right back in that line right about now. Listen, be patient if you can. If you're still in the lineup, if you got a confirmation email, then you are actually in the lineup or whatnot, right? We got a lot of submissions today from various platforms, so we're still going through that line, and the only way for me to get through it as fast as we have been now, Like since 12 o'clock, we've been in 1 minute mode or whatnot. Everything that's not a skip, pretty much we're gonna play for a minute so we can get through a lot of these fasters. Otherwise, we will be here pretty much, you know, all night. So we're in 1 minute mode right now. Be patient, we will get you in.
This is my shit.
Don Caban.
This is my shit. This is my shit. Flexing on the ops, I got my money up. I just got a big bag, I'm about to run it up. We standing on the top, the rest is under us. You gotta see us all, you mess with one of us. And it's a ton of us, all of us got a gun on us. So trust, you would rather run with us than run from us. Early in the morning when the sun is up, we coming up. Since a youngin' had to know the ropes like double dutch. Every day, busy on the grind like enough's enough. Wintertime, fiends on my line like summer lunch. Springtime, weed on the side, trees coming up. Fall back, after all that, steam something up. A hustler, I get it by the minute. I get it how I live it as long as the clock ticking. They say
no. That was 1 minute. That was 1 minute, and like, listen, you already know we wanted to complete that, right? It does take a little bit for it to get in there. It starts off with the beat, like, you know what I mean? And then, you know, she comes in about the 4 or 8 bar sort of like mark. No, but I know what that was gonna be as well, right? These two I tend to love together when it comes to the combinations that they're able to bring to the table. We talked a little bit, I think yesterday, about the many artists who do have that like dope female artists that they can really pull from and sort of collab with, that combination that just is perfect, right? And I remembered Remy Ma and Papoose, but also Remy Ma and Fat Joe. Who were the other ones that we were talking about? Somebody I think somebody said Busta and Rod Digga and things like that. Again, we were not able to hear the full one. You're gonna have to send that one on tomorrow's show, hopefully a little bit earlier, so we can play that full song and get that in. But overall, I already know that you were going to kill that, and she did her thing so far, man. Only thing that y'all need to know is it good enough for you to want to hear more? Are you like, nah, I'm good with what I just heard? It's alright. It's alright. We can't even play it, bruh. We can't even play it. And you just gonna rap to the GNX beat, man. Listen, my brother. All right, so here's the thing, right? When it comes to, I'm gonna have to bring this back. When it comes to any record you send to the show, anything that's an industry beat, literally when I started the show, one of the main things I said were, do not send Kendrick or Drake, right? Basically, you can equate them with any other artist, man. SZA, Mariah Carey, Jay-Z, DMX, whatever. But if you rap on their beats, it's almost the same exact thing as sending their song, you know what I mean? That's what at least the algorithm will pull it up as. And then suddenly when people are trying to look for the stream later, they can't find it. So we do have to be more cordial about what we can send. If you want, you can send something else in its place. But we're gonna move back on in the free line. Hold on, trying to pull it over. Come on, dang it. Okay, hold on. All right. This is Blaniao. Blanio?
Coked up in your
Blano?
bathroom, your ex-best friend hit too. Your new boyfriend bad news. Your best friend just hit too. Oh Lord. Yeah. When I get to the money, I scream, oh Lord. Yeah. Yeah. Swear I didn't mean to hurt you. I just did what I really had to. Our mutuals, we's casual, but the money coming back fast, oh Lord. I don't really wanna get into it, oh Lord. Yeah. Some of that bad girl just ended. All the bit of all for my friendship. Everything I told you I meant it. Now we back and forth about our feelings, but trust me, you're okay. Wasn't fucking with a no-name, babe. Yeah, this sex game great. Yeah, I got you hooked, it's a cocaine, babe. I'm a man come by and like those. Saying this shit been great. I say don't deserve you, girl. This my life, I'm fighting for her. This my life, I'm fighting for her, oh Lord. She ain't wanna talk, I say, oh. Tell me that you love me without saying words.
Hold up, I gotta go to the thing.
Say, make it hurt.
I can't find it.
Lie like women lie, ain't nothing new. But fuck shit, this shit.
All right, here we had 1 minute on the clock that we had to work on. What y'all think about that? Any and all feedback is welcome. You gotta let us know how to say your name properly, but I do appreciate the overall vibes that came with that, right? You were very chill, but yet you had a certain level of energy to what we were able to hear you do and get on. There was a level of quality there as well. It's always that part of me, always hoping that there aren't any elements of AI and so like that, just because, you know, we want to see you be as creative as possible and work with real producers and all that stuff. So we'll always throw that out there. But more or less, when it comes to the 1 minute mode that we are in,
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
What matters is always, do we want to hear more of the song, or would we want to hear more of the song or whatnot? I vote yes. So I would say to resend it to our show tomorrow. Hopefully you get there early enough so you're not waiting too long or whatnot. But you just gotta have patience or whatnot. Like, he had been here for the past hour and assume I only play things for money, but we're playing the free line the whole time right here. Let me jump back in and see who we got next. Anderson Selkirk. Okay, so you're up next. Let me go ahead and jump back in, and then we'll set the timer. We will set the timer. A lot of times people freaking either so small or they think that they can climb up. All right. 853 bleeding out.
In my head it feels like I'm in outer space. Yeah, I'm dead, my soul has left without a trace. Let me feel it now. It's here, I gotta stay.
You still want me like you're down for whatever.
I forgot, man. Listen, you see what happens? You just suddenly get caught. Certain records, you get lost in it. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Said, all right, dig this. It's got a great vibe, man. Listen, man. Agreed. Something just freaking chill or whatnot. You got an acoustic guitar within there, something that you could hear played live 100%. It's close to something that I think we could hear on a movie soundtrack. I think everybody's always looking to try to get in there, and you know, hopefully it is something that we will be able to see. Let me see if I can pull the next record in.
At Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula,
gosh, man.
you can stay.
Pechanga! You tell me I gotta go all the way. I guess I gotta wait for that ad to play. Let me take that time to remove some of these things. All right. Nope, that's not that. Scrubs. Okay, rewind. OMB chop. Scrubs. Oops. Yes, sir.
Stand. Pour four inside my cup. Let's roll another blunt. She must have lost some money.
30 seconds left.
I'ma treat her like my slut. I'm a dog, babe, I'm a mud. Stop acting like you clueless, baby. You know what it was. I hate it when you leave. I love it when you come. Never bite the hand that feeds you. Can't get no whole crumb. She know that I'm that nigga. I always been that one. Baby must be off them drugs. She think that I'm gon' fuck with scrubs. I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and I don't wanna take you nowhere, no. I've been stuck on my grind.
That is 1 minute right there. Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is welcome. What up, Brad? That is another record where you kind of take a little bit to get in there, right? When you guys take too much time, man, you get very little time to show what you can do as an artist, right? We'll be able to see some of that production, though, within there. You have a very low energy, but I do feel like with that right reverb and delay, which I kind of feel like is missing from the record. Like, a lot of things just need to come up polish wise, but there could be some potential in there, man. What I'm more excited about is that the full record is at least somewhere near like 3 minutes and 8 seconds. So in certain genres, we see you guys doing less work. So when we do see you willing to do more, I think that matters a lot. So keep that up. Let me see what we got next. Let me see what we got next. All right, GTV Goose, Marca remix beatbox cover.
Ghost. Let's go. Sticking a fist in me, I get a gram of the marijuana. Step on my leg and swim at the piranha. Anytime he draw me, go put down a maha. If you know money, so white and by the tava. And them try fi hold up the bong with a banana. Yeah, we pretty whole thing panorama. Oh, he but gun talk, they don't really want no drama. They don't really wanna. We killed them a block again. Got the things on lockdown again. Them tap takes on top again. Then put the old pants on top again. But the gosh of my light up again. Recover that eye been again. Better ready for the war if it comes on top. Coming out, feel frightened again. We have killed them, I broke again. Got the things on lockdown again. Got the top takes on top again. Then put the old pants on top again. But the gosh of my light up again. Recover that eye been again. Better ready for the war if it comes on top. Coming out, feel frightened again. We have killed them, I broke again. Got the things on lockdown again. But the top takes on top again. Then put the old pants on top again. But the gosh of my light up again. Recover that eye been again. Better ready for the war if it comes on top. Coming out, feel frightened again. We killed them, I broke again. Got the things on lockdown again.
Okay.
Got the top takes on top again. The old pants on top again.
Okay.
The gosh of my light up again. Recover that eye been again.
Okay. Like, I wanted to go all the way through. Something interesting there. Don't think everybody could freaking do that, but also there will be some who are like, I don't know, for some reason. I think it depends on. I just mean because of the repetition, right? We're always in it like in a half and half. We're always in a half and half with it because to a certain extent, depending on the repetition, there is a level of man, it's dope that they can say that many things in that same way, you know, and that many times. But if you don't have the energy, if you don't have the right elements together, it becomes a like, why do you think I want to hear this specific thing like that many times? So it's half and half. There's part of me that feels like it might work, and I kind of want to see animated visuals potentially or something like that with it. But to each is on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back in the thing as we continue to proceed. Tom Cruise, should we play this one? You said it's my favorite track I've ever made, man. Let's do that. The last one was still fairly decent, though. Would it be on the radio? No.
Chasing foreigns like Montana, I'm trying to be a champ. You gotta take it slow, cause there's also a trap set. Never signing no deal, cause I read the fine print. Doing it all on my own, always been my mindset. Hard to trust the soul, cause they all fade away. Lost inside my brain, I just need my space. Reaching for a stage like I'm Michael J. Reaching for a stage like I'm Michael J. Dancing all the trifle way. Never wash the pain down with Mary J. Always swerving in my lane, how to slow down my pace. Slowly and slowly, day by day. They materialistic, can't take shit to the grave. But I wanna buy range to get away. I was there for my brothers and they left me astray. Why they all conniving, why they all so fake? Is it cause my dreams?
Nope, that's it. So there was some potential there for friggin' sure, right? Like I feel like there was emotion within there. The vocals were going where it needed to go. There are a few other artists who sent earlier today that are pretty much in your lane as well. Like you guys could kind of tour together more or less, or be in the same group if y'all wanted to. You know, so I do always recommend y'all try to be what's it called, collab and just, you know, link up or whatnot. And there's a piano within there, so you can get in there and perform live, which for everybody involved, man, like we want to see those elements, man. Never forget. Okay, give me a second real quick before we move back in. Give me a second. Alright, where are we? Venakali. Y'all got me trying to pronounce stuff over here, man. The song is called Miki Juana.
It's God that creative, bro. It's God that creative, but nobody creative, bro.
Zeno Pain, what up? What up, Zeno Pain? Like, listen, people look at me and they don't see no brain. And sometimes I also don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, cause like I am still here and nigga, I ain't famous, but
Gimme. I want you, gimme. Won't you give me marijuana? Gimme. Why won't you gimme, yeah? Won't you give me marijuana?
Yeah.
I like horse, straight from the bush. On the top every day, make me feel cool. Smoking indoors, I don't want no trouble too. Police stay around me, now I step up the hood, they call me dealer man. Give me that strength, cause sativa man. I want peace in my heart and my inner man. Give me smoke, make I smoke my dealer man.
Right.
Gimme.
We were able to go right to the chorus. Okay. Big salute, straight up 420 record, you know, some decent right there for sure. I did want to hear all of that, right? I mean, it's rare when I don't want to hear the rest of a 420 centric record. Perfect for the occasion and, you know, just the festivities of rolling up. I do not have time to put an incense up as that one is playing, but that definitely is grounds for that. I could hear Snoop Dogg being on the remix amongst others. I'm curious on what you guys think about that. Let me see what we can do. We're jumping back in to the free line. Who is next? We shall see. Taji with Be Thinking. I gotta check because I did see Dead Hippie in there.
Turn me up, Cartel.
I don't know exactly where it is though. But I remember when you came through.
Like Tony, if I die, bitch, I'ma go out with this letter.
Taji with Be Thinking.
Sometimes you never know what a nigga be thinking. Out in here, rock bottom, living with no meaning. My soul done got so dark, I think it needed cleaning. Coughing with these drugs, pop a perk, it got me leaning. Poppin' niggas smiling, watch them die while I be bleeding. Mama, I'm so sorry, but your son so close to leaving. I might hold it on these drugs, all cause I need a hug. Don't show up at my funeral if you ain't show me love. Like a rug, I was down and they still stepped on me. Rolling up, pour a sip up for the dead homie. Can't let them get ahead on me. Like Tony, if I die, bitch, I'ma go out with this lead on me.
So that was about 1 minute right there. Once again, this is not usually what we do and how we play all the records. It's just, it started to get a little bit later. Once it gets to a certain time, sometimes we'll jump into 1 minute mode and mandatorily play. Like, we have a timer on the screen on our YouTube and Twitch side, so they'll be able to see, you know, how much time, you know, they have or whatnot. It kind of changes everything that you do to the record and shows you the strengths and weaknesses of, like, you know, how much more you got to do to really get in there and either sometimes get straight to the point, because there are some records that start at like 40 seconds in terms of when the artist comes in, and then you barely get to hear them for you know, more than 10 or 20. overall, we just need to be able to get a good taste of your record and the need for more. Look at it like a snippet mode, just to really test out how decent your record is. Now, what I did like about that is, yes, we have the typical, he can get in there and play piano and then do the record. Like, anybody who has one of those, like, I'm always going to feel the same way. Like, I want to see that kind of performance. But also, I like when melodic artists are able to go in there with the higher tones. It takes more energy to get there. So when you do that, there's always going to be an appreciation, at least from me. I don't like when artists are just more monotone and feel like they just woke up and are a little bit bored with what they are doing and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm saying.
Imagine if every corner of your kitchen was as iconic.
Hold on, man. All right, here we go. We got Dead Hippie with Haunted House in Kyoto. Timer has started already.
The timer has started though. A lot of times, like, you know what, you should start the flow, but you always be going slow and like I don't know what the hell I'm about to.
Paranoid, pull the Mac out, wrist gaslighting with the flash out. Dead fucking hippie, I be doper than the crack house. Staring in the mirror, in my eyes, finna pass out, crash out, spraying up the semi, take the trash out. Praying Lil Timmy realize where he trapped now. Stuck between these walls, but the paper getting bad now. Where you at now? Rotting in front of your face. The sweet smell of death smell like corpse and some cake. Easy bake oven. What be buzzing? The motherfucking flies laying eggs inside your stomach. Finna plummet on the side of snowy summits. Waking up out of your dreams, sweating like you running, nigga.
Ah, come on. Yep, I wanted to hear more of that. That would have been perfect for you to have sent before or during Halloween as well. You know, it's dark, you know, some would consider it like horrorcore, different things like that or whatnot. But what I appreciate is the bars, right? You being able to get in there, you have a style of like, I want to really, you know, get in there and rap. The energy is there. Yes, the mix can potentially be a little bit better. But I love the concept of that, you know. It's more of an almost The Ring and The Grudge kind of based story or whatnot. Would have loved to see if you would have had a video or something like that to it, man. Again, always curious to see when you guys can potentially get to that place. All right, Gutter Beans, you are up. Again, for you, Dead Hippie, send that full record tomorrow if you can, just a little bit earlier.
I've always been a Spectrum customer, so when I started
as soon
business,
as you
I was
see
just
me go
naturally
live, send that record so you can get in the line a little bit earlier, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting. Gotta.
Paving this shit crank.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm a beast on this beat.
You a beast on the what?
Yeah, we all know this true.
Oh, shit.
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas, let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was cool. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage to screw up your image. When sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping, so stop trying to figure out just how I did a mistake in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention, cause every day you gotta juggle through rats and decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build. New place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats. A beast on his.
I don't know why I do as you go there. You already know this is a classic record. Technically you didn't make it to the end, but I'll let you get a few extra points within there. And I've always liked this song from you, man. It's the most energetic one I think you have, right? You get in there, you rap a little bit faster. It's the closest thing that we would get from a Crazy Bone-esque kind of record without anything melodic or whatnot. So, we have that. So you open for submission. But we're in a 1 minute mode right now, whatnot. We're basically close to heading out, and so we're trying to get the line play a little bit faster, whatnot. If you want the full record of whatever your submission is played, skipping the line will allow that to happen. We'll play it full, we won't cut it. But as of right now, anything that does come through in the free line will be played for 1 minute. We're about to get on to the next one right now. Last one was by Gutter Beans called Pooh. And if your record is good, I'm going to just tell you to resend it tomorrow as well so we can play it on the full stream when we get that started or whatnot. We got explicit with play this at my funeral.
When you own your own business, work travels with you.
Bro.
So travel with the business.
Play this at my funeral.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Play this one when I'm
6th album. And this time, we're gonna get the title track out of the way. Here we go. Take 2.
40 seconds.
I've been chilling in the cut. Struggling a lot with life, love. Cause love likes to fuck with my life. Got trouble more than handfuls, like got bucket size a truck. More life than supping up, but my trucks. All the pretty ladies know what's up. All the guys hate that I show them like I've been growing tough. They know what's up, full block ready to bust. Can't sound like this, a shotgun. Or get them hog tied, I'm not done. I got no alibi, all gun. Been gone for a bit, and that's right. Cause play this one when I'm gone. Sing the song with me, all your drinks tall. Drink them to the wall spinning. Play this one when I'm gone. Sing the song with me, all your drinks tall. Drink them to the wall spinning. Good night, kiss the kidneys, goodbye. And we gonna die, might as well get high. Got the whole crew singing bye.
Alright, we got that's 1 minute, man. It's in very square and square is square. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We may be gearing up for the giveaway. And then we're going to head out for the night. And then we will be back, of course, tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? But overall, I thought there was some decent vibes or whatnot. It was, again, vibes yet having some energy in there with the tempo and having something that people can kind of like bob to. I think there's definitely some potential there, right? We always, if we hear an acoustic guitar or piano, we're always gonna want you to have that live kind of performance with it. Like, what can you do with a tiny desk and something like this? It does feel very poppy. Obviously we weren't able to hear every part of it, but you know what it is.
It's a night of feeding people in a big backyard in your mind. There's a night of feeding people.
Alright, anyways, salute, and I think that will be it for the moment. We're gonna go ahead and head into that giveaway mode, as you know, as you proceed, or as we proceed to give you what you need. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. All right, so first and foremost, man, I appreciate you guys for being here. I know Gutter Beans in the thing. He had the Dork Squad. We're gonna go ahead and do our thing. Gudda, Gudda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we gonna do. Gudda. I'm gonna spin it. I'm gonna spin it. If anybody's watching and you're still awake right now, hashtag Dork Squad in order to be on this wheel. Otherwise, goodbye. Takeover skip. Gotta Bean just won a takeover skip on the house or whatnot. That's 6 songs back to back.
Whether done in the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So there you go, right in your pocket. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the TikTok side again. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank y'all for tapping in. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all sub and hit that. Well, I guess just like my previous post or something like that. Go leave some comments on the previous post and stuff like that. We'll see you over there. For everyone else, man, make sure you follow me on everything and interact with the content. Listen, I'm trying to show the algorithm something, right? You know, I refuse to pay for likes, pay for views, pay for comments, pay for fake anything, right? I want the platforms to truly see real people at work and you know, just the interactions or whatnot, right? So I'm gonna try to do more skipping clips, things like that, reactions to things anytime I post. Make sure you get over there, just interact with it with as much as you can within you know, any of the content or whatnot. I'm very talkative, and so I often get in the comments with you guys and chat it up or whatnot. But I wanted to see, like, there's an actual community here, and on different platforms. We still have to work a little bit on making sure we get those things. Like, I can get all y'all to my live, but then the post, that's where we have to make sure we replicate and get out there. So I will see you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so